known as Mia. I have a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. You're welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. Live streaming schedule for 2026 is Mondays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Fridays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday. Streams start between 8 a.m. and 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If there's any day and time in which I cannot stream, y'all will know before then. That's why you should be subscribed to YouTube with your post notifications on. So we are not at the gym today on Saturday and Sunday. We're normally at the gym, but it is freezing cold outside. I checked the weather. They said it's 14 degrees. Stu went outside. He said that snow is actively falling and that there's a ridiculous amount of snow outside. And as I always said, going outside in the snow and the gym, I'd rather stay inside for that, all right? Hey, Sophia, how are you doing? Yes, I remember you. It's glad that you're back, Sophia. How's everything going? Hey, Aw, how are you doing today? So what's the weather where you're at like? Did the snowstorm hit you, or were you able to like not? Are you one of the lucky individuals who live in the United States but in a hot state in the US of A? So the snowstorm did not get to you. Glad you're doing good, Sophia. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Vernon. Grand rising to everybody on the stream. It's freezing, Cam, where you're at. Wow, is it snowing where you're at? It is freezing cold here too as well. It's so cold outside that some of the cold from the outside is seeping into the inside, right? So yeah, hey, Nun, glad you could be here. Hip hop uniquely Mia, more so Yankee/New York uniquely Mia with the hat. This is Stu's hat. So shout out to Stu for letting me wear it. And Yankees, he likes the sports team, I think. You like the sports team, right?
Yep.
So he has a lot of these. Really, he's a lot. So yeah, even G has some of these. So yeah, this New York style. Very cool, very cool. You like the new look? Thank you so much, Evan. Really appreciate it. Styled by Queen Mother, as always. Cam said it's not full snow. Oh, okay, sleet and a little bit of freezing rain. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's like state of emergency there too, because normally when it snows in that state, they don't have the machines equipped to handle it. So don't go outside if you don't have to, and stay safe, right? If you guys really don't have to go outside, don't go outside. And I'm always saying, guys, as I said yesterday, please do not order food delivery services today as well, because imagine this: if you don't want to go outside because of the snow, of the frozen roads, of the rain, imagine you order DoorDash or Uber Eats, you're putting somebody else live in danger or an uncomfortable situation. So I'm sure you have food in your house, force yourself to cook. Do not order food today. Evan said, can you do pink hair next time? In the future, Evan. Not next time, next time I do my hair, but in the future, definitely for sure in the future. I do have some pink hair left over that my mom can do for me. I did pink hair in the past. It wasn't really my favorite, but in the future for sure. What are we saying? Cam said it snowed softly on and off the ground. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that could turn into ice really quickly, so stay safe. Hello, Sophia. Hey, Nun. Glad you could be here, Fairy. Hey, Marina. Hey, how you doing, Top Gal? Glad you could be here. Hey, Shorty. How's everyone doing today on stream? Hello. What's your name? Hey, Fizz. Glad you could be here. The look reminds me of Mary J. Blige. Okay. Evan said we should meet and walk in New York with our blonde hair. Well, I do have a meet and greet coming up soon for y'all. The meet and greet will be happening on February 1st. So if you guys, hello, Mason. Thank you so much for purchasing a gift. Grand rising to you, Mason. Jazz hands to you. How are you doing today, Mason? You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. All proceeds made off of social media goes in its own separate account. Thank you so much, Mason, for that donation. Would love to know how you're doing today. But as I was saying, I have a meet and greet. So if you guys meet Uniquely Mia at that meet and greet, we won't be able to walk around New York together. However, you'll have the opportunity to purchase my coloring book, Uniquely Mia's coloring book, which is available on Amazon. Go to my YouTube/TikTok homepage, click the links. A link will take you directly to Amazon. Or you'll also have the option to purchase my first book that I ever released, The Adventures of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which is also available on Amazon, right? So yeah, welcome. I look pretty. Thank you so much, Top Gal, for your kind words. What's the weather like? You're pretty as well. Good morning, Grand Rising, DW2. How's everything going with you? Okay, read that. Cam, are you going to meet a greet? Okay, I bet I have more, Vernon. So you bet you have more Yankee hats, Vernon, than Stu? I don't know. How many you have? Like, I don't know how many Stu has. He just has a lot, I know. And G has some. But how many do you think you have if you were to guess how many Yankee hats you have? You're doing something very cool next week, hopefully. Okay, very nice, very nice. Have a great time. You're outside? Really? 36, 86 in this cold weather? Unless you're tuning in from like a Caribbean island, South America, or some state in the United States that never gets cold. But how you outside? I'm inside. It's so cold outside. Hey, Doubt Boy, how are you doing today? Grand rising to you guys. When it snowed here, I didn't get your food. Yeah, because it's like when it snows, like if you order food from DoorDash or a delivery service, it's either what's gonna happen is the employee's gonna like, or the person who's delivering the order, they're gonna see the price and they're gonna want to make an income, so they're gonna force themselves to go out, right? And that's putting their lives in danger. Or you'll order your food and ain't nobody going out, right? Because it's snowing. So yeah, these are, I feel like days like these when it's really cold, right? Just cook. You really don't need to order food out. You're saving your own money when you don't even order anyway. So yeah. Okay, read that. I see your nails? Yes, Sophia. These are my nails. These are my nails. How are you doing today, Sophia? Evan said, well, yeah, you told me that. Do you do your own nails already, Sophia, or do you go to the nail salon? Evan said, Renee, love yesterday's stream. I'll be making more interesting next time. Put a poll up for ideas. Okay, for your next stream. Very nice. Are those ornaments in the back? Oh, you see my book? So yeah, these are like book ornaments. We got the advertisement happen everywhere, right? So yeah, we have some books. These are more Uniquely Mia coloring books. And as I said, you can purchase them on Amazon. The link to this book is both on my YouTube and TikTok bio. Then we have my Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's Degrees, plural, is coming soon. And then the tapestry, if you are a returning supporter for Uniquely Mia, if you've been with me for a while, you know this tapestry is in my dorm room. Positivity. So yeah, we had to bring it home with us. It has good karma on it, or good juju, at least in my book is. All the 4.0s that I've achieved, I had it with that tapestry, so I'll take all the good juju from it I can get. I would put it in my room actually if I could, but I would have to hang up like command strips, and I don't want to do that. Command strips, they say it's good and it doesn't peel the paint, but it actually does peel the paint. So we're just going to leave it down here. Hey, Skylar, how are you doing today? Grand Rising, JB. Glad you like my nails. What's your day looking like? What's the weather where you guys are at? It's so cold here. Brennan said, well, something better be open because I barely have food to cook. Well, yeah, and if you have to go outside to go get the food, be safer. Be safe. And do it and get it. But, like, I don't know. It's so cold. So cold. What are we saying? As Evan said, you could throw a sandwich together if you have it. Are you a Yankee ticket holder? Stu, are you a Yankee ticket holder? No. What's that? You get, like, discount tickets? I think we went to one Yankee game. That's
what happened they have the tickets for the whole season.
Ew, that's the baseball game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to one Yankee game. You guys never saw it because it happened when I was in high school. I did it to YouTube in high school. But we did go to one Yankee game. I remember we were on the they put us on like the big screen thingy.
Yes, we were.
It was really hot and the food was really expensive. It was crazy. But they gave it in a cool cup, kinda. Cause like they gave the cup, oops, and then they had like the food, like the bowl thingy was round and they put it there. Like that. I'm not describing it well, but you kind of get the idea, right? What are you saying? Okay, Evan said they want a burger for breakfast, but I also want an omelet. Can't decide. You know what I've seen people doing? I don't know if this is the biggest big bag behavior, but I saw people on social media. They'll go to a restaurant and they'll get a burger omelet. Yeah, or they get like a hamburger omelet. Like literally, they'll order a hamburger and they put the egg on top. And like if you like your eggs a little raw, you'll cut it in the yolk and like the yolk gets everywhere. So you gotta have both. Sometimes it's okay to treat yourself, right? Like if we have cake in the fridge, right? Like birthday cake or something, I'm gonna eat it for breakfast because I want the cake for breakfast. I went to sleep thinking about the cake. I want to eat the cake for breakfast again, right? Brandon said I planned on ordering DoorDash. My fault. Someone chose that job. I mean, it's okay. You do you. All right. Cam said, is it snowing in New York, Mia? Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I didn't go outside with Stu went outside, and he said it's like a lot of snow. Well, my mom said it's a lot of snow because Stu told her it was a lot of snow. But yeah, I'm not even going to the door. My mom was like, "You could start the stream outside." I'm like, no, why? No, I'm
No,
not.
thank
Like,
you.
it's freezing cold. I'm not doing that. I mopped yesterday, and guys, when I tell you I mopped, and I threw the water outside, the water turned to like, what is it? I saw the water turn to smoke, literally, because it was so cold. My mom's like, it froze it. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. Grand Rising, Dream Make Believe. How's everything going with you? Thank you so much for liking the live stream. Glad you could be here today. How are you doing? Glad you could be here. Like that you said the Grand Rising, so we'll rub it off on you. Yeah, I'm trying to say, because my mom doesn't like the meaning behind morning, right? So I'm trying to say either just hi when I wake up when I see people for the first time, or I'm just trying to say Grand Rising. It's very hard to say morning, obviously, when you enter a corporate environment, or like if you are in an airport. Say good morning. Don't bring unnecessary attention for you, right? Do what you want. If you want to say Grand Rising, do that. But like in a capacity where I can, right? Try to just put a new way of thinking in your head. I'll say Grand Rising. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, read that. I'm a little behind in the comments. Okay, read that. Okay. From Dracula to Beyonce. Okay, cool. Buenos dias. Hello, Dat Boy. Glad you could be here. How's everything going? Yes, do consider double tapping the stream and liking the video, as Blessed Divinity said. Really appreciate. Hey, Forex Queen, how are you doing today? What's for breakfast? I don't know. My mom's cooking. Normally, I help her cook breakfast, but normally we're also at the gym around this time, so you guys can have, so my mom and I can both be in the stream, right? But she's cooking breakfast, so we'll see what she decides to whip together.
Oh, Robin,
Um,
I told you she wants to.
okay, it's 7 degrees here. Wow, it's 7 degrees? Where are you from? It's 14 degrees outside of New York. It's 14 degrees. You didn't win at bingo, Dream Make Believe? Oh no! Did you at least have fun? At least if you had fun, then it's okay. But yeah, go to bingo. I can understand like it like you go there and you want to win something. But it sounded like you were cooking some good food there. Did other vendors or other people, were they selling good food there? Bingo players, did they have it there? It sounded like it was a really great day you were planning on having. Ooh, the puri and the fish cake comforted you? Yeah, no, that'll comfort me too, honestly. So, Dream Make Believe, I need to ask you a serious question. While you were on your way to bingo, did you eat some of the Polarian fish cake, or did you have some self-control, and did you actually wait until you started bingo? Because personally, if I'm transporting some fish cake and puri to bingo, I'm eating that in the bus, or I'm eating that in the taxi, or I'm eating that while I'm walking to the event. It's like you would just smell it and it will be nice and fresh and hot, right? So you got to take a bite while it's fresh. Here, oh, thank you, Sophie. You like my nails? Thank you so much. Hey, Nobody, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for liking the stream, Glenn. Grand Rising to you. How are you doing today? Cam said, luckily that boy. I wish it would snow that much here. Really, Cam? You want the snow? Okay. Sophia said, I'm turning 9. I'm 9 turning 10 this year, and I'm very good at doing nails. Very nice. Shout out to you, Sophia. That's awesome. Yeah, so for your birthday, make sure to ask for nail items, right? Nail polishes and etc. And Sophia, if you want to see more nail content from Uniquely Mia and get some recommendations / tips on how to grow your nails, because these are my natural nails, Sophia, I want you to go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my nail playlist videos, because I have a lot of nail videos there showing you other manicure designs that I've done on myself, and I also have some videos that just gives you some tips on how to like take care of your nails and etc. Dream said, I actually made it yourself. Wow, nice. So of course you had some before leaving. No, it's understandable. So yeah, you had it fresh. As soon as like it finished. Dream said, I had a stall. Wow, that's really cool. You had a stall in your community where I sell food on the weekends. That's really cool. Very nice. So what's your highest selling item? So what's the item that everybody loves and it always sells out really quickly, Dream Make Believe? Hey, Tony, how are you doing? Yes, we are up early today. Yup. So on Sundays and Saturday and Sunday, I start the live streams between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Normally, we're at the gym, right? But it's super cold outside. There's a lot of snow. And the gym is like the cold. I told you yesterday. The only time I will go outside when it's actively snowing or below freezing or just super freezing is if it's an emergency, right? If we're going on an adventure. Those are the only two times I can force myself to do that. The gym, I'm committed to the gym, but I'm not committed to go outside when it's this cold. Nope. So yeah. Okay, so Dream said Chana always sells out first or ooh, I love me some chicken foot. Very nice. Yeah. Chana's good too. Chana is good. That's good. Do you curry the Chana or do you fry it? Because I will say, since when I'm in Guyana and my mom and I see people selling Chana, like it's oftentimes the stew version. I'm not sure if I'm describing it well, but it's like fried up. It's not really curry. It's fried kind of dry, but it's still pretty good. But you eat a roti the same way. A roti. I say roti. I'm sure you'll know what I mean, but I say it with an accent. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys understand what I said. Okay. Vernon said, Evan, come make me a sandwich. Okay, I see you rocking the Yankee hat. Nice. I'll bring you some snow okay. Hey, Billy, how are you doing today? Yes, exactly, Sophia. Yeah, the Yankee meal. And when you order it at the Yankee Stadium, you get the drink and the food goes into the food holders, similar to what is on a Stanley. Yes, Sophia. Okay. How much snow should I call? Check my mother and sister. Oh, how much snow fell in New York? I don't know.
It's still falling.
Oh, Stu said it's still falling. He said it looked like a lot outside. What's the meaning behind mourning? It's like a meaning behind mourning, Cam. It's like when somebody dies, you're in mourning. You're mourning somebody passing. You're mourning. You're sad that no one is no longer here, right? So yeah, it's commonly used at funerals. So when my mom discovered that, she's like, why are we saying good morning as soon as somebody wakes up in the morning? Are you sad that they're no longer here and they're here in front of you, right? So yeah, that's why grand rising or like rise and shine or just saying a basic hi is like trying to transition into saying that a little bit more. Dream said it's boiled and fried. Oh, okay, so yeah. And I sell it with sour puree. Nice. That sounds really good. I could eat some of that right now, Dream. That would be really good right now. I can eat that right now. The puree, and then you get the Chana. You just eat it together with like the sour, like what's sour? Like the mango sour cucumber. That's really good. Very, very good. Hey, me. Hey, Haven. Hey, Keisha. How are you doing today? So, Dream, it is Sunday, and everyone on stream, it's Sunday, right? So, what are we cooking today? I know it's cold in America, right? Know there's a snowstorm happening, but if some of y'all went grocery shopping and you stocked up, what's your Sunday dinner looking like? And for the Guyanese supporters, in the hot, beautiful weather, right? Even if it's raining, there's no snow and it's still nice and hot, what's Sunday dinner looking like? Or even Sunday breakfast looking like for y'all? Hey, Gigi Cat, also known as Cats and Pokemon. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Grand Rising to you. Hey, Cookie, how are you doing today? You got drip for real, for real. Thank you. Cam said, "Hey cats, it's snowing for you. It's someone's show. Some snow. If you're having withdrawals, you know what I'll probably do. Well, I don't even know. If Stu goes to go back outside, I'll ask him to record a video because the door is literally closed by. I don't want to go outside. So maybe either today or tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow. If I don't get the video out to you guys today, by tomorrow.
We got a shovel. So.
Yeah. We got a shovel.
Yeah.
We?
I'm saying I got a shovel. So if you want me to make a video, it'd be we.
What? Oh my god. So if we want a video, I have to help shoveling. I don't think I've ever shoveled snow. If I did, I probably did it for fun when I was younger, then I got tired. I don't think I've ever done that though when I think about it. I don't know. Snow is heavy. So maybe you'll get a video today. If not today, you'll get a video tomorrow. YouTube Shorts. I'll drop a video for y'all, but I ain't going outside now because it's cold. And I'll have to layer up for that. You're going through snow withdrawals, Cam said. Dream said they're having Indian takeaway today. Nice. Okay, you already cooked cabbage and chicken. Cabbage and chicken is really good. Nice. I've never had like authentic Indian food. Obviously, I've had Guyanese food, but like that Guyanese Indian food, but that's like has some African / Creole influence, right? But when you're looking at Indian food, like that came from the Indians in India, how they make it. I've never had that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my mom yelled that we have roti, but our roti, the way you cook it in Guyana and the way they cook it in India is very different. Because I remember I went on a cruise and they had roti on a cruise that the way Indians cook. I look at it, I'm like, that thing is so tiny. This is not roti. So it still has that African/Creole influence a little bit. Our roti and Indian roti. So yeah. You're beautiful as well. You're beautiful as well. 1083. Thank you so much for your kind words. It's not snowing. Cats. Oh, yeah, cats. Wow. Okay. So you got a little lucky there. You're having French toast, that boy said, with powdered sugar, strawberries, and turkey bacon. That sounds good. Vernon said stadium fruit is ridiculously overpriced. Yeah, it's always $5 for a bottle of water. Exactly, Vernon. $5 for Dasani water, and Dasani is disgusting, right? And then, I don't know, like $30 for like chicken tenders and fries. So it's really, really expensive. You still understood what I mean, sugar baby, when I say roti, right? You typed, like, I'm sure you still understood what I meant. I have an accent, all right? I'm American, so I got American accents. So that's how I say certain stuff. But glad you could be here. Make sure to like the video, consider subscribing, and stick around and enjoy the content. Yeah, they call it naan too. But I think it's different, though. I think garlic naan and roti is different in India because they have garlic naan. Because I've seen people make garlic naan, and it has, like, the garlic in it, and they put the cheese. It looks really good. And then they will have the roti, because I've seen the roti in India or from India, how they make it, and it's, like, two different things, I think. What is that?
Raisin croissant with butter and eggs.
Thank you.
Give thanks. It's
Why
cold
can't
outside.
you just give me cream cheese?
I thought you didn't like the cream cheese, the one that we got. You want me to give you half with cream cheese?
No, thank you, Mom.
So you just want a bagel with cream cheese?
You already gave it.
I'll take it and eat that and give you one.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Thank
She
you.
returned it. I guess this, if this was a restaurant, you don't return
Give me
stuff,
the
right?
food then.
No,
Thank
I'll
you,
make you the
Mom.
bagel.
I'll eat the food.
I'll make you
I'll
the bagel.
eat the food you make.
No, give it to me. You hitting your mommy.
Get away.
What, you read the 10 Commandments
away.
yesterday? You read the
Get
10
away.
Commandments yesterday. Ah, now she looks to bite me. You your grandmother child.
Thank you, Mom. Okay. Wow, it's 85 degrees in Guyana.
Wow.
You push it, you rubbing it in now. The luscious summer.
We all need to be
Exactly. You're rubbing it in now, man. Dream. Really, Dream. About to make rice beans. Okay, nice. With some fried eggs, cheese on top for breakfast. Wow. Okay. Sounds filling. Dream, my mom said we're coming on the plane, and when we get to Ghana, we're going to your stall to sample everything. Hey, how you doing, JM? I guess it tastes like a regular sandwich. It's missing turkey bacon, though. Maybe we really go turkey bacon. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's good.
Huh?
I don't eat eggs and bagels often,
What?
which is why I was skeptical. And then the raisins, and I don't like butter.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like the taste of butter, but it's good.
Your
Okay.
ketchup's up here.
Thanks, Dad.
Or you making it one sandwich? I'm gonna put the other bread on top.
Dream said next time you guys come, I'll definitely reach out. Okay, nice. Yup, we would love to come and taste your food for sure. So, this is it. It looks tasty. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Just the butter flavor. Guys, do you like the taste of butter? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're going to do a review as well. But don't worry, we're going to be kind, but we're going to be honest, too. I'm sure your food's going to taste delicious because it always sounds delicious anytime you describe it.
How does it taste? How does your egg bagel taste, Neil?
8.5 out of 10. It would be good with some turkey bacon. I don't really like the taste of butter much, but it's good.
The raisins are sweet.
Ooh, Katz is doing your favorite, Ma. Katz is having udon noodles. But she has beef and we don't eat beef, but beef.
What time is it where she's at, though?
They're in Boston, so it's around the same time, I think. I think that's for dinner.
Maybe Kat
Beef
put a boil
bulgogi,
in.
part is the beef bulgogi part is already pre-made. Wow, so it's easy. Nice.
Put a boiled egg in there, made it breakfast.
My mom said put boiled egg in it and make it breakfast, cats. But my mom loves noodles. I took a picture. Let me take a screenshot of that, Dream. I took a screenshot. Dream put the name of their stall.
Okay.
They said it's called Shanty's Creole Corner. So you will be my new ambassador. Hey, for sure. Yeah.
We love food.
Yeah, we really do.
We love pork. We love cheddar. We love Polari.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we learned about the noodles in Paris.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Robin, we got cups.
No, that's all we got there.
Hey, hanging with Anna. How are you doing today?
We got that.
Cam said, my fast is over. Oh, you're fasting. Okay, at 12. But when I eat, you're going to have a protein shake and some scallion pancakes from Trader Joe's. Okay, nice. Nice. It'll break your fast. You're 12 like...
Scallion omelet. That's pretty good. A scallion omelet with black pepper and salt.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever had a scallion omelet with black pepper and salt, guys? Hey, Easy. How are you doing, Cats? It's like, you're all so silly. And she came up with her meal so fast, too.
Wow.
So she already cooked everything, and she's like, she's going to make a new bagel. It's good, but it's good. Cam was like, you read the 10 Commandments yesterday? No, like exactly right yesterday. But it didn't say, I didn't hit her hard. I was just like, get your hand off the plate.
You know, I was listening to 10 Commandments.
Mm-hmm.
We know what it says, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what does it not say?
I don't know.
You have to review it to know what it doesn't say.
Kat said, Mia, you were looking like you hated that sandwich though. No, because like I'm telling you, like I've never really had a bagel and eggs.
Make us
To memory, which is why. I'm like, what in the world? This is new.
You don't have no problem.
What are we saying?
Stuff.
Hey, what's the story? How are you doing today? Slightly salted or packed butter is the best. Oh, oh, you like my nails? Thank you so much. Is that nail color? Yeah, this is orange. I've never I'll look into it, but like I'm not really a butter person. I despise butter. I really do. Like I don't like the taste of it. Like I can't make grilled cheeses for people anymore in my family because they're like, you're not gonna put butter in it.
No butter.
I make it healthy.
Dry grilled cheese with no
Grilled
butter.
cheese without butter is not a grilled
I
cheese.
make it healthy because I don't like the taste of it. If there's a butter where you don't taste it, it's good. I don't know why I don't like it.
Butter makes everything taste better.
It really does for me.
Yeah.
But everybody got their own opinion.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
I gotta find my pants.
You eating that sandwich and you was fronting on it. She's like, I
You
don't
want me to waste the food?
She want bagels.
She said she don't want to waste food. She always has an answer.
Wow, it's negative 18 degrees in Flint. Wow. Where's Flint? Flint, Beecher, Miami? No, that's not Miami. Oh, Michigan? What? It got the MI.
Miami never get that temperature. That would be true
That's
global
where
warming.
do they still have the water problem? They was having a water problem.
Oh, do you guys still have a water problem? Easy said you're in Indianapolis. Welcome from Indianapolis, and you get pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You drive for Amazon, and they never close. Wow, but today you're off. Wow, stay warm, stay warm. You're beautiful as well, Iris. Thank you so much for your kind words. How are you doing today? What are you saying? Hey, Blessing. Hey, Beyonce. We got Beyonce. Hey, Shello. Butter is delicious. You gotta hate margarine though.
Yeah, some people be using margarine as if it's butter.
Oh. Welcome from New York. Welcome from New York. What's the story? Stay warm. Stay warm. Anna said I'm leaving. You're not noticing me or doing something.
It's York in the UK.
Really?
York.
Oh.
I'm from York in UK.
Oh, you're from York. Oh, okay. But you're in the UK. I did not see that. But welcome. What's it like in the UK today? Guys, I shout out to everybody who's on. It may take me a while to get through the comments, right? Because I'm dual streaming. There's a lot of you, and I try to give everyone a reply, right? So I'll get to you. Just might take me a little while. Oops, that was an accident. Where am I? Okay, read that. Welcome back, Vernon. You didn't miss much. We have breakfast. Queen Mother made a raisin bagel with some scrambled eggs, and then we have V8 juice. Have you guys ever had V8 juice? It's like, it's a tropical blend, but they have the vegetable one too. I don't like the vegetable one, but the tropical blend is good. Hey, how are you doing? Glad you could be here. 1876. There's no black girls on the UFC because they can't make. Okay. Dream, if you're still on, what are the fruits that are in season in Guyana right now? If anybody else is from Guyana, you want to let us know, feel free to let us know.
What about in Africa, around the world?
Yeah. And around the world, right? What fruits are in season for y'all? In America, most fruits, you can get it. It's like every fruit that's in season most of the time in America. Yeah, but like outside the United States, for the countries and islands that like eat the fruits that are in season, what fruits are in season there? Hey, King of the Weather, you love the hat? Thank you. It is Stu's, so thank you so much. How are you doing today, King of the Weather? Okay, Verna said they don't like butter either. They'll cook with it, but I like butter on toast. Yeah, like butter on toast is good, but then anything else where I taste it, I don't really like it. Thank you. I like my eyes as well. Wow, it's -6 degrees in Indianapolis. Stay warm and do not go outside.
Wow, that is cold.
Okay. You're sleepy, King of the Weather? Get some more sleep. It is a cold day today. You do not need to be up super duper early. Unless, like, your household tells you otherwise, right? But get some sleep.
King of the Weather, his prediction came true.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of snow outside.
Exactly.
Thank you for that. So we knew to stay in the house.
Mm-hmm. Just shout out to you, King of the Weather, thank you for giving us the weather prediction. You definitely saved us from not getting frozen outside. You always hated raisins? Yeah, like, for me, raisins, I like it on raisin bagels. If I get raisin bread and you eat a raisin bagel with cheese, really good. Or raisin bread with cheese, really good. But then, when it comes to snacking on raisins, I don't like it. There's also something known as the currant roll. My mom said the Jamaicans make it. Or Trinidadian people make it. They put a lot of raisins in it. I like that. But if I'm eating raisins independently, I don't like it. Easy 24K said, okay, -6 degrees.
Mia have me so.
Pat said Mia, it's easy 24K. Yup, I remember. Remember them. Welcome back. What?
I woke up this morning, Mia, and it probably was like 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have sworn I heard Mia footsteps coming downstairs. And I'm like, is the gym ready? I pulled the covers over my head to try to hide.
I didn't come downstairs.
I was sleeping awake.
You were sleeping awake?
What do you mean that's not my dream? I just told him what I dreamed, right?
And you told me something else.
Wait, and he said, that's not my dream. Stu, are you in my head? I had 2 dreams. You could have multiple dreams.
You know what my mom thinks? My mom thinks her and Stu can read each other's minds. You know, like werewolves with mates? How they can read each other's minds? That's what my mom thinks her and Stu can do.
I don't read her mind. She reads
That's what they think.
I don't read his mind. I read his actions, his appearance.
Mm-hmm.
I can read his energy. I pick up energy on people.
Everybody pick up energy.
Some people don't pick up. You be
Can you tell this is my cup?
The head, and they be
Personally,
like, who did that? You right next to them and they don't know you did it. They don't pick up.
Everybody in this house except my mom has like a designated cup. Like also we have cups that we share, but like everybody else has a designated cup. My mom, she doesn't care. I told her she shares a lot from people, but she got me this for Christmas. Not last year, the year before. It's pretty cool. Disney. What's wrong?
That's a big bite.
What do you mean that's a big bite?
You just push that in your mouth.
What's the next live name? I don't know. Right now we're having this live stream.
Monday live. What's the next live name? What you doing Monday?
Oh, if I stream on TikTok? Am I streaming on TikTok tomorrow? Well, I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. The second stream will occur at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On TikTok, I don't name the live streams, but the content on Mondays generally includes some trivia questions a little bit. And for the TikTok community, if you want to see us at the gym tomorrow earlier in the day, you have to subscribe to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia, right? And see that because
We're going to the gym tomorrow?
yeah, if it's not because like it should be a little warmer. We can't miss a weekend. I mean, we could miss a weekend, but like if we miss this weekend, we're probably gonna slack and we're gonna push ourselves behind. So we gotta have the consistency of it. Vernon said, "Look what happened when King of the Weather was on vacation." Guys, Liz Vanilla Berry Red Bull's back. Breaking news. Kat said, "It's okay, King of the Weather. Just keep the stream going while you nap." I do it all the time. Yep. My voice. I've been told that my voice puts some of y'all to sleep. So my voice can work as a form of ASMR. So if you're sleepy, just play Uniquely Me in the background, as Kat said, and my voice will put you to sleep. Vernon said, "I don't see how so many people like Raisin Bran either. You rather eat dirt. Raisin Bran is fire. Some sugar on top, though." Yeah, I do like, when I was young, I used to love Raisin Bran. Like, I will say it did have, like, a very not taste to it. Like, it really didn't have a lot of taste. But when you added the raisin and, like, the cereal part, it had a good taste to it. Like, the raisin made it a little sweet. But they said it's heart healthy. So that's why it's a little healthier than, like, the regular cereal.
Hello.
I know when I was younger, I used to love, what is it? Was it the Flintstones? Was that the cereal that was like the rainbow color? I used to love the Flintstone cereal, right? But then my mom, she stopped buying it for me, and Fruit Loops as well, but then she stopped buying it because she said the dye was no good. So then I found that I liked Frosted Flakes, but then Frosted Flakes sometimes wouldn't be the best. So then I found Lucky Charms, and I would only get Lucky Charms just for the marshmallows. And I would eat that for breakfast. And it's like, I don't know if my mom realized. Did you realize that I just wanted Lucky Charms with a marshmallow? To eat marshmallows for breakfast, Mom?
That was the one with all the colors?
No, that was the one with the marshmallows. It was for Flintstone with all the colors. She stopped buying Flintstone.
No, it wasn't Flintstone. It was some cereal you loved with all the colors, and I had to stop you from eating that because they said the dye
Yeah.
and the color is not healthy for kids.
But I love them. Now when I get cereal, I get,
Sorry.
What happened? Oh.
In the bathroom.
No, when I get cereal, I get Lucky Charms. But Lucky Charms changed too. They changed like their tasting of it. The cereal, so I don't like it anymore. Brandon, do you like not me? You like cranberries? Yeah, cranberry is good. Like cranberry juice, I like cranberry juice. Yeah, it's snowing in New York. It's snowing. I was told there's a lot of snow. Yes, King of Weather. I remember your birthday's coming up. Get excited. I remember you said you're going to Portland, right? And you're gonna have a fun adventure there on your birthday. Have you decided what type of cake you're gonna be getting?
Kobe.
Kobe? Oh, he's a basketball person. So G's obsessed with basketball. So yeah.
You can see my hand.
Mm-hmm. Where's G's hand? Vernon said, same the brown part of the Lucky Charms and nasty. I don't know if they had a brown part. Ew.
Yeah.
What?
Every other part is brown except the marshmallows, isn't it?
I thought it was like a white. I thought it was like a cream white. It was brown? I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while then. What is that? Where's yours?
Right here, the thing that you went in the store. Oh, we got to get some grapefruit. Take it off your book. You have to get some resting on your box. So we can see. Enjoy your grapefruit.
Mom, you need to eat the grapefruit too. You have,
I have
eat
one.
it and like eat it properly.
Yeah, after
Eat
you.
it properly.
After you.
After me.
You first.
I don't believe her because she said that with the lime thing. She's not going to eat it properly. Sometimes you just need to like take my mom and like just squeeze it down her throat so she can eat it. This is a grapefruit from Trader Joe's. Grapefruit from America is not bitter at all. For the longest time, I was always nervous or scared to eat grapefruit because kind of like in Grenada, by my book, The Adventures of Uniquely Mia, from the USA to Caribbean West Indies. I would eat a lot of grapefruit, and it was so ridiculously bitter. But in America, it's fine. I can't even get the same. think this is the real stuff. Oh my god. I think this is the real stuff. It never used to be this bitter.
Well, you said, wait.
They not making this in the lab no more in America.
Wait, I gave me a.
They ain't making this in the lab no more in America.
Stu, she said she think this is the real stuff. So you was in the store looking to buy.
It never used to be bitter from. It never used to be bitter from Trader Joe's. It used to be fake in Trader Joe's. I think they're getting the real stuff.
For man-made grapefruit.
Oh my god.
Not bitter.
Well, you gotta look for the sweet one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ew. You eat yours. You never eat yours.
I'm eating mine. Eat yours.
Guys, ew, stuck in my mouth. The taste of it. This is not man-made no more. I'm not even lying. I went to Trader Joe's the other day. Not the other day, but like last year, I got a bag of grapefruit. When I tell you it had no taste and it was kind of sweet. Ew. Mom, why are you walking around just holding it?
Huh?
Eat the grapefruit. You walking around holding it.
Well,
She's walking around holding it. Eat it.
Before it gets to my mouth, don't I have to hold
Like, oh my god. Yeah, I feel like they changed the taste of the Lucky Charms, Ron. I think Lucky Charms Ron. At least, I don't know if I got a new form. Last time I got it, it was a while ago, but I remember it was like overly sweet. I remember when I was younger, not even when I was younger, when I was a freshman and I got Lucky Charms, the marshmallows was what made it sweet. But like the regular, I guess, cereal part, it was never sweet. And then they were also round. They weren't like the normal shapes.
Talk and show your grapefruit and encourage everyone to have a grapefruit.
Okay, the weather said. Okay, so you're not gonna have a cake, you're just gonna have a donut? Okay, cool. Well, while it's snowing in St. Louis, Missouri, stay warm.
Mia, why the grapefruit not in your hands? You should have one in your hands.
Mom, worry about your grapefruit.
Oh, yeah, it got stolen.
Eat it, you're not even eating yours.
I am eating
You are
mine.
not eating yours. Just bite it like that. You eat. My mom, this is how she eat a grapefruit.
And then,
You know what y'all
That's how
should've
she
did?
eats. She's done.
Y'all should have split a grapefruit.
Oh, yeah. True, yeah. King of the Weather said they'll probably film your birthday adventure in Portland. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see it, King of the Weather. It's going to be awesome. Have a great day on your birthday. Hey, Spotlight. How are you doing today? Thank you for liking the live stream, None. Really appreciate it. Hey, glad you could be here, Alina. How are you doing today? Kat said grapefruits is so bitter. To me, in America, it's bitter. I used to eat it with brown sugar. Wow, I've never had it with brown sugar. Like, this is really bitter. I'm surprised by that. But yeah, like the thing about grapefruits in like Guyana or in the Caribbean, like it's a different form of bitterness. It's really bad. It's really bad, right? So this is bitter. It's not to that level yet, but like it's still bitter enough where there's some hesitance when you want to eat it, when you're eating it. Vernon said it's too barely tasted. Luckily, yeah, your Lucky Charms, yeah. Oh, the brown pieces taste like beardy, like beardy. So yeah, they have to change it because they have to change it. I don't remember it being brown. I don't remember. I've never had alcohol, but I don't remember it ever having a distinct taste. Taste like beer to me. King of the Weather said mom's not eating the grapefruit. Yeah, she's not, King of the Weather. She's really not. And Mom, pull up your hand with the grapefruit
Eat your
and
grapefruit.
eat it. She's not even eating it, King of the Weather, guys. She's not eating it.
What's up with the eye motion?
Oh my god. This is how you have to eat it. She is not gonna eat it like
Keep
that.
them out, gotta go to the camera. One day that's gonna be inside of your
Ah!
coloring book. You putting away that grapefruit, girl.
Oh my god.
You putting away that grapefruit.
Mom, eat the grapefruit. If anybody should eat it, it's really you. Eat it.
I'm eating it.
No, you're not.
You putting away that grapefruit.
Oh my god. Hey, yo, G. G. Come here. Come here. Eat this.
1 second.
Come taste this.
Girl, let me get
I
my
don't think you ever had this
Yeah.
before.
Coming.
Come. Come.
Yeah?
Here, eat an orange.
Oh. What kind of orange is that?
It's a good orange. It's a blood orange. It's just a different color.
Nah, you tripping.
Here.
You tripping.
Eat that part.
Yeah.
It's an orange. Your dad eats it. Your dad eats it. Eat it.
I don't. Just because my dad eats it doesn't mean I eat it.
I thought you like doing something your dad does. Here,
I
come.
don't like
Just
the same
taste it.
football teams that
What
he
do you
likes.
want? You want candy? I'll give you
I
candy.
know- I like. He likes Giants. I like Giants.
I'll give you candy in the future.
No.
I'll get you a Roblox character in the future.
I don't eat candy.
You want
anymore.
Roblox?
No.
You want Fortnite?
No.
Come and eat the
I already
grapefruit.
have those.
You
I'm
wanna
not
be on
being more
stream?
greedy than I'm already am.
You want to be on stream?
No.
Who told him this isn't good? Really, dude?
Show, you
She's
got it,
begging-
man.
she's begging me
I
to
wish
eat
they could
some
see G with
orange.
his hat and his headphones. He have a mic to his headphones.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
He looks so cool.
And she
So
was
you get permission for him to go on screen?
Eat the grapefruit first.
Come, G, go show your face. Your dad gave permission for you to go on screen. Go show them your cool attire, your headgear.
Tell him you in your Fortnite.
Show
game.
she just interrupted. He took a moment out. You look so cute. Show him your face. Turn around. Let them see him.
Eat
He
this.
look like he
I feel
headphones,
like
right?
he's about to fight something, right?
He's playing. So while she's streaming, while Mia's streaming, G is, what are you playing? Fortnite?
Roblox.
Why you trying to
That tastes doo-doo.
Aiden,
Yeah.
that's the wrong word.
Ew. It tastes good. That's why you can't do push-ups. If you ate this, you'll be able to do some push-ups.
Gotta have some sour things in your life.
You're not even going down.
I'm doing them right.
No, you are not.
Right now, bro.
No, you're not.
So I don't
Thank
know
you,
what's
Jello, for purchasing a gift. Jazz hands to you. Jazz hands to you. I
on.
really,
What
really,
was on? I just did push-ups.
I really appreciate your donation to the Unique Lemire channel.
G look like a real professional.
Oh, yeah.
screen boy with his mic headpiece.
Yep. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt or income for social media. Goes in its own separate account. And really, really appreciate your donation. Jazz hands to you. How are you doing today, Jello? You have water? I need to wash my hands, man. This is sticky.
I'll bring you some. I have to go on.
Don't eat grapefruit and drink
my one
juice.
grapefruit. See?
Mom, no,
Look.
you needed more than one. Mama, she don't like eating.
Slowly,
healthy
but surely,
thingies.
slowly but surely we will get to whole one.
Yeah? Next time we eat a grapefruit, she gonna eat the whole one, guys. Hey, Miss Universe, how you doing? Brenda said, I don't blame her. Grapefruit is not it. Not when oranges exist. But the thing about it, sometimes, like Stu said, you need sometimes bitterness in you, right? And like it's oftentimes the things that are like the things that people don't want to eat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you always playing. It's the
Put your
things
hand.
you don't want to eat that's honestly very healthy for you. You know what? We should eat more often. Thank you. Okay, stop, Mom. Thanks.
Wash your fingers good.
You can tell she watched too much African movies, right?
Why you have to put this on African movie?
Because this is the only movie I ever watched where they do this.
Well, you're not really. Wow.
Well, okay, maybe Moroccan cultures do it as well. All right,
I think all
Arab
the-
cultures do it, so it's not just African. But I grew up watching a lot of African mood where they did it.
Before they had.
I mean, when they do it in a
You're
bowl.
so accustoed to your indoor plumbing. You're so bougie.
Yeah, I don't. You want to go live in a latrine? We could go on a latrine to
Oh, man.
latrine.
Latrine.
We can
When you
we
gotta
can go
go-
outdoor showers, latrines. You want to go to a retreat?
Girl.
We can find it.
Girl, I
Look
did
at her
it. I
hand.
did it in the bush when the latrine. I didn't even want to go into the
Look at
latrine.
her
Okay,
hand.
so you just find a bush and you do it is very good. Okay,
Ew.
so you acting like oh because you don't have indoor plumbing.
Yeah, I am bougie. I like my indoor plumbing. I don't want to give up my indoor plumbing.
Yeah, but you want to partake because why don't you get up and go and use your indoor plumbing pipe? You just wash your hands at your desk while sitting down. The luxury
Oh
of that.
my gosh, really, dude? Her hand is like this the whole time. That's funny. But yes, I like the luxuries of my indoor plumbing, right? If you are from a culture that does not have indoor plumbing, shout out to y'all. That's all you know. Shout out to you. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong about that at all. I had an uncle. He had a latrine. She never used the bathroom at his house. Never. And sometimes we had to use the bathroom, but we never
Shoot,
used it.
I'd rather use it on the side of the road
Never.
before I go to a latrine in this day and age. And that latrine,
Uh-huh.
he had his latrine a few years ago.
Hey, Drake.
Imagine how old that latrine was
Mhm.
because it was the country. So
Oh,
that
yeah.
land, that's like family land.
Uh-huh.
You go back like 100 years.
Uh-huh.
Family inherit land.
Really?
And
Wow.
the latrine was still there.
Yo, GG unit. Brandon said, hey, Drake said, see me as a liar. What do you mean? Anna Menace, she's not a sweet person we think she is. What do you mean? Oh, with G in the fruit? Oh, yeah.
Oh, they heard you, troll.
What?
Troll, you were. Think you were.
Oh.
Yes, it's orange.
What?
Yes, I'll give you candy. Oh, yes.
No, I would have given him candy in the future. I wasn't lying. The only thing I lied about was the orange. In the future, the future is not in an hour. The future is not tomorrow.
But
But it used to work on him when he was a kid. I would tell him I would give him Starburst, and he would do whatever I wanted.
You've been teaching him that creative thinking, so he is.
And then he stopped
good
doing it
now
no
in
more.
that thinking. You
That's
can't
funny.
trick him.
My nephew, all I had to do was give him like $1. Honestly, like I remember for my sister's birthday, we were out, right? And like I wanted a shoulder massage, and I was like, give me a shoulder. I was like, massage my shoulder, and he was like, give me $1. I was like, no, he was like, give me $5. No, first he said $10, and I was like $5, and then I had to pay him $5 to massage my shoulder. But hey, it was like a whole 15-minute massage for $5. I actually gave him the 10 in the end, but it was pretty good. Good massage. So I should have bribed him with money, but he don't spend his money. No, I'm talking about Jay. You don't spend your money. That's why I don't give you money. He just, the thing about G, like you'll give him money and he'll put it in his piggy bank and then he go outside and everybody's still buying him stuff. What? I give my nephew money. At least he's spending his money so I see where the money's going. My nephew. It's like I'm giving G money and I'm losing money and he's not spending it. That's a good deal. No. Like spend it when I give it to you. What's funny?
He's saving. It's better.
No!
He'll remember you in the future.
He's saving, yes, but like when I was his age and when Jay was his age, he was already spending his little allowance. So the thing about G is like it's good what you're doing because like he's getting money and he's putting in a piggy bank, but yeah, it's like he still wants stuff outside and other people are buying it for him. So he's not. I don't say he's not learning the value of money, but like it's kind of not learning how to spend his own money a little bit. So that's why I don't give him money, right? Whereas my nephew, or when I was younger, people would give me money. And yes, I would save it, but I would also, if I wanted something that was like something fun, my mom would have me buy that fun item, right? So I had to budget for it. I remember when I was younger, I went in stores like Marshall's numerous times, and I wanted nail polish. I didn't have enough money. My mom was like, you're not getting it, right? Yeah.
You know what you just said?
What?
Michelle?
What?
You will give people money
Mhm.
so that they can go and you and they say what you're seeing is that person is increasing their wealth.
No, it's like they're increasing their wealth, but other people are buying everything for them.
Exactly. So they're saving, they're increasing their money.
Yeah.
And then they come back and have other people.
Exactly.
What they want. Getting the both the best way.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? But at the same time, it's not really fair to other people.
Yeah,
a little
because
bit.
You still live that life.
I do still live that life, but I do also spend my own money. So I'm doing both. G is just doing one. Like my nephew's doing both.
But G is
That's why.
9 and you are
When I was 9, I was spending my own money.
God's gift to earth.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying, when I was 9 and when my nephew was 9, he was spending his own money too, in addition. So yeah, but I'll wait till he starts spending before I'll give him money as gifts. King of the Leather said Cam. Brandon said Marcy Mia. Who's that? Marcy Mia. I don't know who that is. Jake said Cam, no white sugar yet. Cam said brown sugar is delicious. You tripping, especially in candied yams. Yeah, candied yams are really good. Like my mom and I we've discovered that we love, African American soul food, and that is one dish, the candy yams, that I know they're putting sugar in it. They're putting a lot of stuff that prior to me ever tasting candy yams, I would have never eaten it. That's really good. I will say, even when I still get the candy yams, I can only eat so much because it's just so sweet. But it's okay. But hey, D-Prez, thank you so much for the gift. Jazz hands to you. Shout out everybody to D-Prez, also known as Derek. They sent a flower. Jazz hands to you. How are you doing today, Derek? Thank you so much for donating to the Unique Lumia channel. I really appreciate it. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. All proceeds made off of social media, as I always say, goes in its own separate account. And one day you'll be right there paying a portion. Really appreciate it. But what's the weather like where you're at? In New York, it's a snowstorm happening. So I checked the weather earlier. They said it was 14 degrees and there's a lot of snow outside. So I'm not going outside, but would love to know what the temperature is like where you are at. Let me know, guys.
What do you think?
So let me read some of these comments. I know I'm a little behind. Okay. King of the Weather said, I wish I could send a gift. Well, thank you for your thought, King of the Weather. You're thinking of it. But you know what? I always do give that special shout out to people who purchase gifts and donate super chats because I know they do not have to do that. And that's a choice that they're making to donate their hard-earned money. And it really means a lot. But if somebody would like to donate a gift or purchase super chat, but you're unable to do it at this moment in time, I still appreciate your support. And I appreciate you guys for subscribing to the channel and watching the live streams and watching the full nutritional YouTube videos and watching the YouTube shorts. Because when you do that and go through the ads, I do make an income off of that, but I always do give that extra special shout out to the people who donate. All right. Drake said, of course it's fire and candy DMs cam. Hey Nick, how you doing? Brandon said orange has just as much vitamin C, tastes better. Okay, cool. Nick said, can you ask your mom if she's taken Tylenol when she had you in her belly? What? Why? Cam said, Mia, I thought your nails were purple and pink. You're right, Cam. It was purple and pink yesterday. Yeah, my nails calms me. Doing my nails calms me.
They're trying to ask if I took Tylenol. Maybe you have autism.
She did an insult.
Oh, okay. But I mean, having autism is not an insult, right? It's just a learning disability, something that makes somebody else a little bit unique. But my mom did not take Tylenol when she was pregnant with me. I mean, if she did and it developed a developmental disability in myself or delay, she should have sued Tylenol. We could have been rich by now, but no, she did not do that. But yeah, doing my nails calms me down a little bit. So yeah, I did change the color yesterday. Yeah.
Literally a spray bottle.
Nick said you and your mom, and when I'm bored sometimes, I like to do my manicures. Nick said you and your mom are acting whitewashed. Nick, that is an uneducated statement. That's all I gotta say to you. That is an uneducated statement. Cam said, well, I can't eat real sugar. You really? I didn't know that you can't eat real sugar. Oh, because your diet or just because you just can't eat it? I eat stevia right now. Let me live. So, does it taste different? I mean, I feel like it tastes different, but I don't know. I've never had it. Okay, let me go back. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Oh, ooh, Richard said, shut up. Ooh. I was like, hey, Richard, you're here, and then you just have to type that. That's so... Really, Richard? This is a talking stream, man. This is a talking stream.
Where's this bacon? He's ready.
Splendid is better. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, with the latrine.
How's that, right?
Okay. Brown sugar is good. And oatmeal? Yeah, oatmeal is good, right? I like oatmeal if it's mixed with like something else, right? Like if I get like the Jamaicans, if you order from like porridge from the Jamaicans, they'll put like oatmeal, maybe like cornmeal porridge. That's really good. But my mom likes oatmeal, but she only eats it on cruises, so she doesn't like it enough to like buy it and cook it at home. But when my mom makes oatmeal, she puts like the brown sugar, she puts the raisins in it, and she sounds pretty good. Jake is like, G is smart. Brandon said, G sounds like a smart businessman. Save mine, spend yours. Oh, exactly. Exactly. And it's not his fault. I guess he doesn't have a wallet as of yet or etc., right? So he doesn't walk with it, right? But I don't know. I guess I'm just one to make little kids spend their own money sometimes. Even my nephew. I always tell you guys a story. I went to the supermarket with my nephew, and my nephew was like, he went to the supermarket, he had his own wallet and everything. And he just started picking up a whole bunch of stuff. He was picking up cookies. He was picking up chips. He was picking up juice. And he's just looking at me the whole time. He's like, can I get this? I'm like, oh, get it. We went to the cashier. He scanned his items. And he looks, the bill is like $20 or $30. He looks at me. I'm like, you picked up the stuff. You got your card. Do you really need those stuff? He's like, yeah. He's like, you want it? Spend your card. And he spent his card and he bought it because he had his money and he didn't need those items, right? So that was like Your allowance, your fun money. That's why you get an allowance.
But say how he complained after he did it.
Yeah, exactly. He complained after he did it. So it was a learning lesson for him. So now he knows, right? That exactly. Yeah, but now he knows that I'm not gonna buy whatever he wants, just like that, like Steve said, necessarily. But at the same time, I do see it as a learning lesson because for just looking at my nephew, he was really bad at money management. I don't know if he has gotten better, but like you would give my nephew money. He would have $20. He would go to the store and he would pick up one thing and he would spend that $20 in an hour. Right, on things that he doesn't even need. He just wanted it in that moment, right? So I feel like having kids do that, right, it's not good because, yes, they're wasting money, but at the same time, in the long run, it teaches them a little bit about how to manage their money and what they can actually, how you can spend it, what you can get with it, or if you want to save it up, so that way you have a lot in the end, you can do that. So, yeah, Drake said you can't tell him, when to spend it, Mia. He's financially literate. I don't know if he's financially literate, Drake. I think it's like he does it. I don't know. But you're right. I can't tell him to spend it, and I'm not telling him to spend. I'm just saying I'm not giving him money, and I'm not going to just get him whatever he wants, right? I'll get him stuff sometimes, very rarely now, but sometimes when he was younger for sure. But I don't know if he's financially literate, so I don't know. King of the Weather said, going to check for alerts. Let's go. Yes, King of the Weather. Tell us what alerts are happening in the world. Hey, HP, how are you doing today? Let's go. King of the Weather Cat said, yup, 100%. Vernon said, Jay-Z is from, oh, okay, Marcy, okay. And you're wearing a hat like him. Oh, okay. So he wears Yankee hats. Okay, cool. Hey, Sarah. Hey, how you doing, Daisy? Hey, Sasha, how are you doing today? Hey, Nella. Hey, Shauna, glad you could be here. How's everything going with you?
Not real low. He's probably
What comment
at
is
least
that?
like 50 health.
All right. Okay, read that.
And your grenade launcher is 60
In
health,
Nashville,
right?
it's pretty cold. No power right now. Wow, no power. There's a blackout in Nashville. I can't even say stay warm because like a blackout means like no heating, right? It's not connected to the electricity.
Nashville is hot, right?
They said the blizzard probably passed through there.
No, the weather do get cold there.
Get blankets. And if you have candles, that's gonna be helpful.
Remember when we went?
They're better to hit some fire. Pam is hot.
Really, Mom? Why don't you go outside? Isn't it gonna be even more cold? It's snowing outside.
Not in Nashville.
Am I lagging?
Guys, is it snowing in Nashville? For the individual who's from Nashville on stream. Who are you? D-Prez. Is it snowing? Derek in Nashville? Okay, Kat said the snow starts in 20 minutes. Okay, Tennessee. Wow, okay, so it's not too bad. Winter storm warning, so it's just cold. Okay. You're most welcome, King of the Weather. Vernon said, I just seen something saying that NYC has a major blizzard every 10 years since 1996. Coincidence or something else? Yeah, I also heard that too, especially with COVID. People are like every 100 years, there's a plague that happens, right? So you never know. It could be something in the air, not population cleanse, that's morbid, but it could be something. It could be something that's happening that every few years, right? In the natural span of human life that occurs. Hey, Jerry, you like my tooth? Thank you. Okay, King of the Weather said there's a winter storm warning in Kentucky, so if you're in Kentucky, stay warm, all right? King of the Weather said, and another winter storm warning in Illinois, all right? Thank you for that, King of the Weather. So if we have any supporters tuning in from those states, stay warm, guys. Drake said, wow, it's going to get down to -1 degrees. Wow.
Where? In New York?
Oh, it's Chicago, I think, where they're at. I checked my email and text. They closed campus today. Wow, stay warm. You could go back to sleep, yeah. Cam said they closed campus for you on Monday as well. Okay, wow, yeah. Stay warm, guys. No, literally, same, Jake. I woke up at 7 expecting snow and it never came. You're tired. Your cat is too, King of the Weather. Jake said, Cam, I was on campus yesterday, but I was the only one. They closed their on Mondays. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. Shout out to you, Paul. Paul has purchased 4 gifts. Shout out to Denisha Paul. Thank you so much for purchasing 4 gifts for today's stream. Jazz hands to you. How are you doing today? Really appreciate your donation. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Thank you so much for donating. Really appreciate it. Stay warm, all right? Where are you tuning in from today? Thank you so much for that. All right, let's go back and read the comments. Read that.
Oh my God! If I just got one hit
The
on
dean of my
him,
program walked with MLK, so there was a big celebration. Okay, really cool, really cool. Vernon said, I went and got a generator. You got a generator? Wow, after the last major storm hit your area. Oh, yeah, so in case electricity cuts off to stay warm. Yeah. Drake said, yeah, my school, you're not going to be open. That's crazy to actually walk with MLK, yeah. Cam said, yeah, he's very old. He was very old during orientation. He was telling us stories. Super cool. Wow, very cool, very cool. Vernon said, but for there to be a major blizzard in 96. Oh, 1996, 2006. 26 is kind of weird. Oh, well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be just things that are built in, right? Things that are just built in. Once again, if you believe in God, this is where people would come and say, it's because of God that, like, these things occur at these different eras, right? Or time frames, even though you said it's weird, right? Or, like, if you believe in science, I'm sure some scientists are looking into that and being like, hey, I don't know, something is happening with the environment. So every few years or decades, this storm is gonna happen. Thank you so much for liking the live stream. Viza, how are you doing today? Okay, we're good. Let's see. Vernon said, not only did I have to work on MLK Day, but you didn't get holiday pay? Oh no. Dean Weather said, in Alexander County, Illinois, there is an emergency travel only order because all the roads are too dangerous. So stay warm, and don't go outside if you don't have to in that area. Jake said that's messed up, Vernon. Yeah, like, you have to work. I mean, at that point in time, I mean, if you're upset about it, that's where you would go to higher management, talk about it, or that's where you start looking for a new job that's actually going to pay you the holiday pay. But yeah, like for some people, even though it is a holiday, I guess some organizations, particularly if you work in the private sector sometimes, they can do whatever they want. When you come to more the federal, the government side of things, that's when they more so follow what's the norm. But private sector, they could do whatever they want, make you work whenever you want. They can hire you, fire you whenever you want. You know why? Because they paying you the big bucks. That's why they could do that. Okay. Brandon said, or weather control, but controlled by who? Yeah. I don't know. Once again, one of those conspiracy theories. Global warming, we don't know how. Like, okay, so if you do research, there is like research to say, oh, global warming experiments started here, but I'm sure they started before, right? It just became public around this time, right? Or around that time. So who knows? It could have been because of global warming, right? Or just the early phases of it. That could be an answer for it too. Drake said, Mia, put your hat to the back right quick. Oh no, I don't like wearing hats in the back like that. I don't think I've ever worn a hat like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm just the person, like, if a hat's supposed to be worn like this, I'll wear like that. Like my mom, especially when it comes to shirts, you know how like you'll buy shirts and they'll have buttons, or dresses and they'll have buttons that goes all the way up. I'm the person to button my shirt all the way to the top, or button my dress all the way to the top and use all the buttons. And my mom is like, what are you doing? Don't do that. I'm like, this is how the shirt is meant to be worn. That is why they put all the buttons on said shirt, right? So the same thing with the hat. Yeah. Vernon said, it is a federal holiday, all government jobs. I guess every company isn't only to pay holiday pay. Yeah, exactly. Like government jobs are different than like private public sector. Yeah, government is in its own category, right? That's why it's very difficult to get a government job, because like you get all the holidays, right? You get the holiday pay, you get like the incentives for it, right? However, at the same time, one thing about America, because I'll say, if you travel like abroad to like Guyana, right, or if you travel to like a Caribbean island on holidays, they don't have the same like federal holidays, like government federal holidays in their countries. When you travel to those places, if it's a holiday, everybody gets a day off. if you're a government worker, if you're a private sector owner, worker, if you're a government worker, private sector worker, etc., you get the holiday off. But I guess one of the great things about America, and I guess one of the sad things about America too, right? Even with those federal holidays, even though the federal government employees and local, state, and federal employees may get those holiday off, it's still America and places still need to be open, right? So those private sector organizations, right? What is it? Pizza Hut. USPS is closed, right? Or just if you work for like, what is it, Chase? But I think Chase, they're closed as well, the banks. Or hospitals, right? You're still going to be open and they're still going to be operating because it's America, so yeah.
Well, I guess they did it over there.
What are we saying?
When they called in, they just put them on.
Okay. King of Leather said, and they said that all the roads are too dangerous for travel. Okay.
You're not covering nothing.
Responders.
I ain't go out for my second half.
Not be able to get yours. Wow. So stay safe, guys. King of Leather just said that they gotta notice that if you're outside because of the cold and like the ice and the snow, if you're stranded and you call for help, then emergency services will not be able to get to you for maybe a few hours. So more of the story is if you don't have to, do not go outside, right? Don't risk it going outside. I mean, unless you have to work and you can't call you're in any vacation days or etc. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, but don't put your life in danger unnecessarily.
Oh, nice.
Drake said, I just hate when my school puts the African decorations up for Black History Month. It's so cringe. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, like the green, the red, the black colors. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I will say I was that person though. I was that person, Drake. When I was an RA, I would make the flyers. I remember I had a flyer like for the whole month. What is it? February or March was one of those months. I forgot what month it was, but like for the whole month, like the Black History Month, I would make a flyer and I would decorate with like the stereotypical colors, right? And I would put interesting facts about like Black inventors who people thought it was actually white inventors. But I'm like, no, did you know it was actually a Black inventor? Or did you know that this African American individual contributed to this monumental change? My residents seem to like it. So yeah, you know what? Even though it's cringe, right? And it's stereotypical and it's kind of like a little annoying sometimes. I mean, it shows that at least some change is being made, right? And it's the least that could be done. It's not even anything major, but it shows at least let's start with this and then let's continue to increase and do more and more and more and more, right? Because it's something, right? Because not like when I was a kid, I'm sure they did nothing. So at least this is something. So yeah. Vernon said, my company gave us holiday pay from Christmas Eve, which is even a holiday. Kat said, Mia, what will be the holiday pay when you're in office? When I am in office, Kat, what will be the holiday pay? Okay, so what, in New York, the minimum salary in New York is like $15 an hour currently, right? So if the salary remains $15 an hour, I guess we could do 20, huh? Yeah, the minimum wage. Yeah, minimum wage in New York currently is $15 an hour. So for holidays, like one day, if you work on holidays, do 20. What's 20?
Minimum wage, I think.
In New York, they raised it?
What's minimum wage in New York?
Don't write the shit right. Don't get the shit right. Send it to me.
New York State minimum wage. Hold on. Trying to find it.
Really? Well, when I was working in New York, it was $15 an hour. So we'll just raise the minimum wage for holidays for $5 more, right, on holidays. So yeah, not anything major, not anything ridiculous, right? So yeah, and then for like the federal workers, employees, you guys just get the day off as always, because one thing about America, everything's not going to shut down, so they'll still need some people working and etc. So that's the incentive. Hey, King of the Weather. Hey, Kamori. How are you doing, Kamori? How's Kamori doing, King of the Weather? Hey, how are you doing, Kamer? Glad you could be here. Hey, Lillian. Hey, Queen T. Hey, Tia. How are you doing today, guys? Glad you could be here. Hey, it's your girl, Angel. Hey, Simone. Hey, Celine. How are you doing today, Selena? Glad you could be here. Welcome back, B. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Oh, they raised it to 17. Hey, Barbara. Glad you could be here. And then said, if he gets stuck in the snow, you're just out of luck. Kat said 20. I thought you were gonna say double. Yeah, like I'd be realistic, Cats. Like I'm being real, and like who knows? By that point in time, when I'm eligible to run like for president of the U.S. of A., right? minimum wage, it may be what, like $35. I don't think it's ever gonna get that. Who knows? Maybe it could be. So minimum wage could be a lot more, right? But double, not a lot of people are gonna get behind double, because remember, what pays minimum wage 9 times out of 10? Yes, it is the corporations who pay their employees, but it's also taxes sometimes a little bit. So the double it, that's a lot of taxes. And yes, we are taxing the rich even more, but yeah. So yeah, I'm being realistic. It said if I work on a paid holiday, I get 2.5 times pay. Okay. Hey, Kevin, how are you? But no, I can't triple it because, yeah, I would never double the minimum wage, or I would triple it.
You don't have a budget, wouldn't you?
I have a budget, but I think about it. If I were to double the minimum wage, diploma would be making more than somebody with a bachelor's or master's degree sometimes. So I would never double it or triple it, because
People that have higher
exactly, I would triple it for people who have higher degrees, because I'm a strong believer that I'm biased towards my degree, but like, I'm not gonna pay somebody who has a high school degree more money than me. No, exactly, years of experience. So that's why I would never triple it or double the salary. If I ever become president or have that power, you have to earn it, as my mom said. So yeah, I'm not doing that. A job that anyone can get, like entry level, no. So yeah. King of the Weather said, she says good meow. All right, tell Kimori I said good meow back to her. So King of the Weather, what is Kimori's like favorite cat food snack or snowstorm meal, right? Drake said, I want to get paid double and have the day off. So you want a paid holiday, a paid federal holiday, Drake, is what I'm hearing. Kat said, I think holiday pay is double already, though. Really? Oh, no. Drake said, OMG, I just looked out the window. My wheels are completely covered in snow. Wow. So are you going to go out and, like, shovel it? Like, shovel the snow off your car? Because, like, when it stops falling and it gets colder, I don't think the snow's going to freeze, right? I don't think that's going to happen, but, like, underneath. Maybe, like, some ice may form, and that might not be good. Vernon said overtime is supposed to be time and a half, and then an additional 8 hours at regular rate for the holiday. Wow. Okay. Kat said, oh wait, I was talking about holiday pay, not minimum wage. Oh, you're talking about holiday pay, not minimum wage. Oh, okay. So like separate, additional. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So yeah, like additional.
Definitely double holiday.
Yeah. So my mom said the double holiday pay then.
Yeah, making an incentive, but people are giving up to do.
Yeah. Hey, how are you doing, 2025? Glad you could be here. Kevin said, I'm good. Glad you're doing good. Wow, you got snow. Okay. Stay warm. I'm doing good. God bless you and your family as well, Kevin. Thank you so much for your kind words. It is cold here in New York. It is also snowing. Hello. Glad you could be here. Hanman, how are you doing today? Hey, TikTok queen. How's everyone doing? Hey, welcome from India. What's it like in India today? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community 2025. I do hope you enjoy the content that you see from Uniquely Mia. Take a deep dive into my channel. As I said, I have a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So make sure to like the video, consider subscribing, and joining the community today. And thank you for your subscription already. Really appreciate it. Kat said Drake wants to have his cake and eat it too. Brennan said most company penny pinches anyways. They waste money in one area only to make budget cuts, which usually comes out of the workers' pockets. Yeah, that's what most organizations do, because, and sometimes sometimes it's just bad management, because we got to understand that, like, when organizations do stuff, it's always in the best interest of themselves to so make sure they make money, right? That's why that's one of the main things that they do, right? So even if it's not because of bad management, it's so they can make money, the people on top. But sometimes too, it happens, organizations, especially if they follow that hierarchical model where you have the CEO, you have the board of directors, and the board of directors hire managers, and then the managers hire other people who report to them, and then you hire the entry-level employees. It's a chain of command, right? So sometimes sometimes the second level managers or the first level managers, they will make decisions that the CEO is not even aware of, right? And sometimes those decisions are really bad decisions, right? So unfortunately, it winds up hurting the employees, right? And other times, 9 times out of 10, what organizations tend to do, organizations will tend to hire, let's say an organization is hiring a research analyst, right? An organization will hire 4 research analysts to do the job, but realistically, they only need 2 research analysts to do the job. So if something were to happen, right, where the organization notices that they can fire 2 of their research analysts and still have that high productivity and actually save money for the organization, so the people in power have more money or the people on top have more money, what they're gonna do? They're probably gonna fire 2 of the research analysts, and as Vernon said, unfortunately, it hurts the employees because that leads to layoffs of other employees, right? So even though layoffs, they give you like a compensation package, it's oftentimes cheaper rather than just keeping an employee and saving and paying them a salary. Because another thing too, some insider information. When organizations hire a new employee, you may see a base salary saying it's $80,000 or $100K, right? If the base salary is $100K that you will be getting paid, it costs the organization $200K to actually hire you, right? Why? Because they have to pay for your insurance benefits, your retirement, like you pay a little bit towards your entire retirement. The organization also, like my professor talked something about 12%, so you pay 6%, the organization pays 6%. If there's any benefits the organization is going to be providing with you, whether that is benefits for your family, where you can get affordable summer camps, affordable phone bills, etc., health insurance, all that stuff. So it costs the organization money to hire an employee, right? So it is oftentimes much more cheaper to lay off or fire an employee rather than keep them on, right? So it is very sad, but yeah, it's the reality of organizations in the workplace sometimes. So that's why when you got a job, you really need to like make sure you save your money, always actively make sure you keep your resume brushed up, right? Up to date. Always look for growth opportunities in an organization and make sure to save your money up. So that way, if something were to happen, right, you at least have enough to survive. As my mom said, also do your job well in organizations, right? So it's good. What do we say?
I know, for real. And then you can make
Exactly. As my mom just said, remember, it's a competition. It's always a competition. It's not a family organization. I told you guys numerous times, like, I used to work in organizations and people used to become buddy friends with each other, and they would get upset at their coworker. Like, what are you getting upset at your coworker for? Your coworker probably remembered that they are there to do the job, but you thought you were best friends with your coworker. No, it's always a competition. Always be cordial, but at the end of the day, do your job and do your job well, because you don't go to the organization to love your job. You don't go to the organization to make friends. You go to the organization to make money and to get your paycheck. If you love your job at the end of the day, if you make friends there, you do you, right? But loving your job, right, and making friends, I go there to make money. I don't go there to make friends. I don't go there to love the job. I'll go there to do the job that you hired me to do and excel at it. And that's what you guys should do too. So yeah, in my opinion, my humble opinion, right? Public administration knowledge. I told you, I'll educate y'all a little bit about what I learned occasionally. You ask the right questions. All right, Kamori's kissing you, King of the Weather. Okay, cool. Drake said we need to get paid time off on MLK Day, but also get paid time and a half. Hey, RS, how are you doing today? You have a lot of rings on your fingers like a witch. Thank you. I have a lot of rings on my fingers like a witch. Thank you.
They don't know they just gave you a couple.
Like, exactly. Thank you so much. Huh?
Say, introduce yourself as high priestess.
Yeah, like, my mom's the high priestess, so I guess I'm the high priestess in training, right? Because she already has the high priestess role. There can only ever be one high priestess role in a family at one time, right? But I guess I am her acolyte. Do you guys know what an acolyte is? It's a fancy word for an apprentice. So yeah, I'm Unique Livia, and I was recently called a witch. Thank you so much. I mean, thank God there's not a time machine, or thank God for advancements. Otherwise, people would have burned me at the stake already. Like, I already know those males, they would have burned me at the stake already if we did not advance in society.
What if they come for you now? Let them know you carry it.
Oh, yeah. I execute my First Amendment right, so try to come for me and burn me at the stake. I use my First Amendment right, guys. So be safe out there, right? Kat said, king of the weather, my cat likes only seafood, flavors mainly. Wow, okay, wet chicken treat actually makes her throw up. Really? Wow, okay, so preferences right there with the cats. Is it expensive? I know in one of your live streams, Cats, you said that, like, when you first got Gigi, she was really expensive because you have to figure out what food she likes. But is it still expensive to buy her food? Or is it just like, now you know what she likes, it's pretty easy to, like, just get it in bulk or something like that? Vernon said, one Christmas I got 3.5 times rate.
61.
Oh, hey, Anthony, glad you could be here.
63.
Anthony asks, can we know where you got your rings from? Any stories behind them? Oh, yeah, for sure, Anthony. Huh? Oh, hey, Risa, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey, Brianna, how are you doing here? Hey, Kyle, glad you could be here. How's everyone day going? So yeah, the story behind my rings. My mom got me this ring for one of my birthdays. So yeah, what was it bring? She got for my birthday. This ring was custom made in South America, Guyana, like 3 years ago, now I think about it. So South America, Guyana. Go to the goldsmiths. This ring, had to work for this ring. This is my ring for Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and Professional Writing. So it's a class ring. This ring, I went to Philadelphia, and anytime my family and I travel, we have to find a mall or just like a shopping place just to look. And luckily, well, not unluckily, Macy's was going out of business and they had rings on sale. So ring was not a bad price at all. So Philadelphia souvenir, it's a pretty ring. This ring, I actually had to work for it as well. This is my Master's of Public Administration and Criminal Justice class ring. So class ring. This ring right here is my high school ring. High school class ring. My family has a pattern. When we work hard for stuff, we need jewelry to celebrate the moment, right? And this is onyx? This is an onyx ring right here. It's supposed to represent positivity, and just that is what it is, like a talisman almost for positivity, positive energy. Sometimes I think it actually absorbs the positive energy rather than actually push it back out to you. Eel, did you guys see that? Huh? You saw it on camera? Never mind. So yeah, that's what I think. So yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They're all stunning. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. My pleasure for showing it to y'all. Mom, you have a charger for your phone. I mean, my phone.
You need which one? My charger?
Yeah, you don't want mine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Evan, how are you doing today? Evan said they're still hungry again. You made eggs? Nice. What type of eggs did you make?
You're right, done.
Kamori sleeping now. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? Hello today. Greetings from Wisconsin. What's it like in Wisconsin today? I've never been. Barbie had a friend who was from Wisconsin. It's pretty cool.
What was the name?
Barbie. What was her name? Willows, Wisconsin. Guys, what was her name? Marge? No. Midge. Midge was from Willows, Wisconsin. Yeah, that's good. I saw Barbie Life in the Dream House. Jason said, hello. Hey, LCC, that you're supporting the New York Yankees. Oh yeah. Have you planned ever to visit the Yankee organizations? I visited the Yankee Stadium. I saw like a baseball show that they had one time. Yeah, baseball game that they had. It was cool. Evan said, I want to do a dual stream with cats. Okay, nice. We could do a dual nail painting stream. Nice. Kat said, I think I may do a dancing stream or a nail stream today. Okay, very cool. Nice.
Dancing is always nice.
Yeah, dancing is fun. It's a form of exercise too. Hey, Patricia. No, she's not.
We're gonna have a
No,
show.
she's not.
It's gonna start from ballet. That'll be cool. Normally do karaoke.
Oh my
do a
God.
ballet.
She wants to do
African,
ballet.
Jazz, modern. Show off my dancing.
Oh my gosh. Vernon said, my company hires a lot of temp labor many times. Okay. They're not doing anything. They're just there only for the company to cut hours from full-time permanent employees. That's messed up. Yeah. Yeah, Evan said, Vernon, that's why I'm always moving around and do a lot of temp agency work. Oh, okay. Kat said, Vernon, that's actually really illegal in Boston. Wow, I didn't know that because of your labor laws. Wow. Okay. King of the Weather said, fun fact, the Oregon minimum wage is divided into 3 categories. Really, King of the Weather? What are the 3 categories? That's very interesting. That's interesting. Hey, Butterfly, how are you doing? Hey, Hot Boy, glad you could be here. Hey, Reds, how you doing today? Hey, Shivanya, how you doing today? Hey, Unknown, glad you could be here. Evan said the money is at agency. I used to get a lot of money and I did nothing. You got any perfume? Very cool, very cool. You know, school knowledge is awesome. Very nice. And said, Kat, I know it's illegal, but it's messed up, especially with some of the temp workers I personally have to deal with, lazy bums who I don't get to choose. Evan said, it's not that common here to get agency work. Drake said, no, just do your job and go home. I'm not here to make friends. Exactly. That's what I believe, yeah. Okay, I read that. Wait, I think I skipped some comments, guys. Wait, no, that's me. What in the world? I'm really behind in the comments, guys. Why am I so behind in the comments? I need to read faster. Oh my god. I am really behind in these comments. Hey, Mark, how are you doing today? You're gorgeous as well, Christian. Okay, I'm trying to get caught up today, guys. We should dual stream, Evan Kat said. Okay, nice. You have short hair. You have a short ginger. You have a short ginger, hair ginger. What is that? You have a short hair ginger? Like the ginger color? Okay, cool. Evan is like, Kat, we should discuss feminism. That brings tons of people. No, it really does. It really does. Evan said, remember the last time Mia did a discussion on feminism? It really got men going. You know? And I can't say men, it could be female sometimes. Like sometimes it is your own race, not your own race, but your own gender who brings you down or who tries to block their own advancement, not knowing in the long run after you block it for this person, it's actually gonna come and block you too. Right? So yeah, it's very interesting. Bad interesting, but interesting nonetheless. Okay. Drake said, Evan, my bank account balance is great. If I can afford a Benz and a Cadillac, I can afford a car. Evan said, I'm becoming an influencer now. Hey, nice. Hey, Hidden. Hey, Hidden, how are you doing today? Mia, can you shout out your number 1 supporter, please? Welcome. Shout out to all of Uniquely Mia supporters. I really appreciate y'all. All of Uniquely Mia supporters are my #1 supporters. Thank you so much for your subscription and support to all of Uniquely Mia #1 supporters. Okay.
It's my D.
Yeah, okay, let me see. I'm gonna skip over the side conversations y'all are having. But let me see. Okay, Evan said they made an omelet with with the sweet potatoes from last night, some cheese. Nice. Sounds good. Protein packed too. Hey, how are you doing, Caitlin? You love my nails. Thank you so much. You're pretty as well. I'm doing good, Caitlin. How are you doing today? Okay, side conversation. All right, I'm skipping over the side conversations, guys. Hey, Albert, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. I'm up so early. Yeah, normally I stream on Saturdays and Sunday starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. So yeah, that's why we have a morning stream today. I like to stream on different times, and this early stream is more so for the gym. But in the days we can't go to the gym, I don't just want to cancel it if I don't have to, right? Because just bring that consistency onto the channel. Albert said my daughter just left for cheer practice. Wow, it's 6:48 a.m. in the morning for you. Wow, she left early. Is it not cold where you're at, Albert? Okay. Hey, how are you doing, Steph? I'm glad you could be here. It's very cold out on your side. Okay, so it's still cold, but she still went to cheer practice. True dedication to that cheer practice to go outside in the cold, right? So shout out to her, and shout out to you for being here today. Albert, shout out to everyone for being on the stream today. Really, really appreciate you guys' support and your engagement. I do hope you are enjoying it, right? Remember, I recently released a coloring book called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book. It has 77 pages, and it is available to purchase on Amazon. It is pretty thick. So if you'd like to support Uniquely Mia, go over to my YouTube homepage or TikTok bio. Once you're there, click links, and a link will take you directly to Amazon. So this is the book. I'll show you 2 pages randomly. So we have this. We got this you can color in. And then you could color in this one.
You said Metamo.
Oh, it's pretty cool. And if you guys do decide to buy the coloring book and you decide to color in the artwork and you want to share it, please feel free to post it on social media and tag at Uniquely Mia so I can see it, or feel free to send me an email with the image of the page that you have colored. Would love to see how your creative imagination came to life on the pages. So yeah, all proceeds made off of the purchasing of my coloring book and social media goes directly to paying off my student loan debt. In addition,
College student.
what?
What I tell you about college students.
I'll make a video about it. So yeah. And then, if there are any college students out there, right, and you would like to find a smart way to pay off your student loan debt, you can create your own coloring book, or you can write a book about your own experiences, put it on Amazon, right? And there are like millions of college students in the United States, right? So we can support each other, right? So you guys, let's say 6,000 people were to buy my coloring book, right? 6,000 people buy my coloring book. The profit that will be made off of you guys purchasing my coloring book would be more than enough to pay off my student loan debt, right? And then what we can do after, you guys can make your own coloring book. You can write your own book, put it on Amazon, and then 6,000 more people can purchase said book, and you'll be able to pay off your student loan debt, right? So it's like we're supporting each other, right? And that's a smart way and a pretty easy way, if everybody decides to participate, to be able to pay off your student loan debt without even having to take loans, or without having those student loans for years and years and years, right? So if anybody would like to participate or engage in that trend, right, feel free to purchase my coloring book, leave a comment, and I'll be more than happy to go over to support you and purchase your book that you have written, or if you're selling something else that you're using to pay off your student loan debt with, feel free to leave a comment, let me know. All right. Hey, Chrissy, how are you doing today? Okay, it's very nice. Thank you, Albert. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Hey, V, how are you doing today? I did not see your comment, V. Glad you could be here. Grand Rising to you. What's the weather like where you're at? Okay, you're in Los Angeles, California. Okay, so it's not too bad over there. Okay. All right. Okay. Brandon said you see how dramatic she is. Okay.
Nah, bro, this isn't science right now, bro. This is not science.
Wait, what? Okay, don't even. Okay, I read that. She in prime rivers now. Okay, King of the Leather said, welcome back. Okay. You're back from your soccer matches. Okay, nice. Did you win? You're gonna make some food. What are you planning on making, Hidden? Evan said, ooh, you're having a brownie now? Nice. Brownies are pretty good. Are you eating ice cream, or are you just eating it like a plain one? And Evan, very important question. Do you have like walnuts in the brownie, right? Or is it just a plain chocolate brownie? I like both, but when you get the brownies and you put the walnuts in it, it's really good in my opinion. Kamori's still sleeping, King of the Leather. Yeah, she's probably tired. She's probably really tired. I know you said Kamori's no longer a kitten, but she's still growing, so she'll need a lot of rest. Okay, what's Hidden cooking? Hidden told us what they're cooking. Let's see. You go back up. No, Hidden just said they're making food. And Evan's like, Hidden, give us some food. How you know it's something that you'll like, Evan? Welcome, King. How you doing today? None. Thank you so much for liking the live stream. Really appreciate the support, guys. You're sneaking out. Why are you sneaking out, Batty? Where you going, Batty? Don't sneak out. Evan said, okay. Oh, this is the Joe and the Juice brownie. Okay, which is plain. Okay, but it's far too sweet. Okay, okay. Yeah, what's in the brownie? Yeah, what is in the brownie? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm curious as well. But you said it's plain, so it's probably just chocolate, yeah. Okay, King of Leather said, I did not see your stream on your other accounts, Evan. Evan said, King of Leather, I deleted them after. You delete them after? Why do you delete your streams, Evan? Jake said, I like nuts in your brownies. I don't know if it's peanuts or walnuts. Though, yeah. I think the most common one, if you get it from the store, it's walnuts. I don't think I've ever had a brownie with peanuts in it, to my knowledge. I mean, walnuts is a form of peanuts, right? But, like, the cashew peanuts, I don't think I've ever had a brownie with that one. It's probably the walnuts one you've had, Drake, because that's the most common one. Is the peanuts a little chewy? Or the walnuts, the brownie that you eat with the nuts, is it a little chewy? Because if it's a little chewy and flaky, then it is walnuts. But pretty good. When I was younger, my mom used to buy like the cake batters and the brownie batters, and I used to make it a lot. But I don't really buy it anymore, right? I'll just buy like the pre-made cake if I want cake. I don't really make, because like the thing about it, like they used to come out good, but like it never used to be perfect, right? You know, like when you make box cake for some reason or box brownies, it's good. Like, as soon as it comes out the oven, it's good. But then if you leave it, like, let it sit for a day, for some reason, it just turns kind of stale, and it's no longer good. Hey, how are you doing, Mango? Glad you could be here. Okay.
Where's Drake now?
You have a stalker called Sabrina. I remember you mentioned that. Evan, stay safe, stay safe. Is it actually like a serious stalker situation, or is it just like a troll who just consistently trolling? You both are very serious, right? I mean, as I told you in your stream, if it's a serious stalker situation, please report them to YouTube. Please be safe, right? Always on social media.
Now, the way I wanted to just make
And in your real life, obviously. I mean, always in social media and outside of social media. Jake said, you know what it is, walnuts, because they're chewy and tiny. Yeah, so it's walnuts. It's walnuts. And I only like walnuts in brownies, because walnuts does not have a taste. Like, if you, like, by itself, if they're not, like, if you don't put sugar on it, or if they're not in cake, it has no taste, right? But it's good. Evan said, I had a good sleep, though, after the stream. It made me feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah, streaming definitely makes you feel tired for a little bit. Who knew talking so much or just showing people what you're doing, right, is tiring? But yeah, and the longer you do it, the more, like, because you build your endurance for streaming. So, like, the more often you stream, the longer you'll be able to do it. And you'll see, like, makes you more tired, like, after. But you don't feel the tiredness as you're actively doing it sometimes. Albert said California State University. Okay. Oh, that's where your daughter attends school? Okay, cool. Evan said, Vernon, I still have a bunch of chores today, so I can't go live again. I did an all-day stream yesterday until 12 a.m. Wow. Oh, it's a city in Carson. Okay, city of Carson. Stay safe. I mean, always be safe, Albert. I mean, you don't really... I mean, if you're comfortable sharing all that information about where your daughter attends school, you do you, but always be safe, Albert, all right? Remember, guys, the YouTube safety guidelines that I always remind you of. Please do not share your first name, middle name, last name. Don't share your phone number. Don't share your email address if you're not comfortable doing so. You can share the state in which you live in. If you're comfortable sharing, like, the school you attend, the county, etc., feel free to do that, but always practice safety guidelines on social media, right? Evan said, yeah, she's obsessed with me. She never blocks you. She likes to love hate with me. She can't let me go. Evan said about her stalker. Evan said, thanks me. I got a bunch of stalkers. Oh no, you're most welcome. And stay safe. Yeah, cashews are good. I do love cashews as well. Evan, it's like, if you guys ever visit New York, if you go to like 34th Street or Times Square, you'll see the people, like the vendors, they sell roasted peanuts and it's cashews, and it's really, really good. They put like sugar on it and I think a little bit of cinnamon. It tastes really, really good. And then, like, if you want a good snack, cashews are a good snack. I remember but they're so expensive. I remember when I used to go shopping.
used to pick cashew from the tree.
No, I don't remember that.
Roasted in the pot.
No, my mom said she used to pick cashew off the tree and roast it in the pot. I remember when I was at school and like I would go to Walmart and I would always get a snack at Walmart and like sometimes I would want to be healthy, right? So I would want to get only healthy snacks. Tell me why I would go to the peanut section and I would find a cashew. The cashew tin was probably this wide, right? And it was probably this long. Literally, this is the cashew container. Why are you charging me $10 for some cashew peanuts in a container like this? So they upcharge on the healthy things because cashews are very healthy, right? But they charge you ridiculous amount of prices. So I would buy it sometimes, but then I would have to stop doing that. Like I couldn't get it every week because that was crazy. Okay. Yeah, pistachio. What am I saying? Pistachios. I got tongue-tied. Are really good, Drake. I do like pistachios. Pistachio ice cream. Love pistachio ice cream. But like the pistachio peanuts. When I was younger, I didn't even like it. But I think going to school for me, it made me force myself to eat a lot of things that I never liked prior to me going to university. Because even pickles, I remember prior to going to university, I hated pickles so much. But I remember freshman year, I was just eating a whole bunch of Chick-fil-A. I was eating a whole bunch of salad because there was no other vegetables available to me. And I was like, I can't do this. I need vegetables. So I saw you could get Chick-fil-A with pickles on them. Like, you know what? It's not that healthy, but you know what? It's a form of veggie. It's something green. I have to force myself to eat it. So I will say I like pickles. They're not my favorite anymore, but I will at least eat it on a sandwich. Right? If I go to Subway, if I go to Chick-fil-A and I order a sandwich and it has pickles on it, I'll eat it because it's semi-healthy in my head because it's green, right? But I got.
They have pickle mango.
They do? Oh, my mom wants to know if what culture, depending on what culture y'all are from, do you guys have like pickles in your culture? Like that? Evan said, I agree, Mia. Sharing too much info is wild. I couldn't do it. You never know who's online and being creepy. Exactly. Drake said, my school be having them out for us to take. Oh, okay, the pistachios. They're good, but kind of taste like big sunflower seeds. Yup. Exactly, yup. Described it perfectly. Kat said, why do you delete your lives? Evan, yeah, I'm curious to know too. They count towards your views for leaving up your channel. Yeah, and if you do want to get monetized, that is one of the guidelines you need to meet, right? So like you need 1,000 subscribers, right? Supporters. They may have changed it, but when I was trying to get monetized on YouTube, I needed 1,000 supporters. Then I needed 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, including like my live streams and the full nutritional YouTube videos. Or I needed like 1 million views, I think, of YouTube shorts in the span of like 30 days, right? So if you leave them up, people rewatch your videos when you're trying to get monetized. It helps you in reaching that goal faster. Because they also put a limit on that 4,000 watch hour. Almonds. I think I've had an almond, but I don't remember what it tastes like. I think I had one when I was younger. Based on memory, is almonds the one that's kind of hard? Like when you bite into it, the outer layer is kind of hard?
I said processing.
If that's not it, then I don't think I've had an almond. But I think...
When it's long and brown.
Oh, yeah, so I've had one. Yeah, I don't really like them. They're kind of bitter to me. Kind of bitter. I don't think I've ever had almond milk. I've heard it's sweeter than regular milk. King of Leather said, I have the 2026 World Cup soccer ball. Wow, very cool. Very cool, King of the Leather. Nice. It's cool. So it's like a collector's item now. Hey, KD, how are you doing? Glad you could be here. Kat said, my red flag YouTube short did really well. It did do really good. It's the highest viewed video on my channel for some reason. Yeah, it was really good. Drake said, which reminds me, I left my pickle in the rec room fridge. Oh no, hopefully nobody eats them. Kat said, in Haiti, okay, you have, okay, I don't want to butcher pronunciation of it, all right, which is like a pickled, okay, like a pickled, coleslaw, nice. It's not pickle, but it's pickled. Yeah, that's what my mom was asking, because like in Guyana, you could get pickled mango. It's not a pickle, but they say it's pickled mango because it's mango, and you know how you like put the pickles in like the water and yeah, with all that, they do the same thing with mangoes, and it could stay in the jar for a while. It's almost like chicken foot sauce a little bit. Chicken foot sauce is really good. You eat it cold and you put some vinegar in there. You got the chicken foot, you got the cucumbers, you got like the taste of vinegary, and it's healthy and it's really good. Mom, when are you gonna make chicken foot sauce?
I don't know when you buy the ingredients.
Chicken foot sauce. Where you get it from? I don't even know where you buy the ingredients from. We don't go to those supermarkets. But it's really good. Chicken foot sauce. Very delicious, guys.
Dream make chicken foot
Dream,
sauce,
dream,
actually.
dream, 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 dream. Close your eyes, make a way. Have you guys heard that song? I don't know, guys. What?
How many people ever had chicken foot sauce? Do they like
What
it?
movie is that song from? How many of y'all have had chicken foot sauce? Hey, boss lady, how are you doing today? Hey, Clark. Hey, Lily. How many of y'all have made chicken foot sauce, or have you guys ever heard of it before? Let me know. Where's that song from? I forgot. Drake said, yeah, it's hard and diamond should be out. Yeah, I don't really like almonds. Welcome back. Doubt boy. Did you do anything interesting off stream? Did you guys eat breakfast? What'd you eat for breakfast? I know Evan said they were craving a hamburger and eggs. Evan, did you wind up eating that for breakfast, or were you like, no, that's too much? But let me know, guys, what'd you eat for breakfast? As you saw, I had a raisin bagel with scrambled eggs for breakfast. It was okay. It was good. It wasn't as bad as, or it wasn't as scary to eat as I initially perceived it to be. King of Weather said, but the World Cup this year is going to be in the summer, okay, in 3 countries, USA, Canada, and Mexico. Wow, nice. Are you planning to go to any of the games, King of the Weather? Okay.
Oh, no, in the game.
Okay, you're doing a diamond painting. Cool. Evan said, cats, I delete them because my stalker is obsessed with collecting info about me, but I might leave them up next time as I use the double glasses. Cat said, go on shorts and look in. Okay, it's interactive, and then scroll through the different options. It's great. If you don't have video ideas. Okay, nice. I'll check that out, cats. I'll check that out, because I didn't even know YouTube had that capability. I thought it was just like TikTok, but I never actually, because I edit my videos outside of YouTube, right? So I never actually played around with the YouTube Shorts thing, but I'll check it out. Thanks for that recommendation. It's pretty cool. Jake said, but I'm kind of nervous to use it because I saw you use the age one to guess your age. I did that one on TikTok and they said I look 60. I deleted that video. What do you mean the AI said I look 60? In my defense, in the AI's defense, I had like my head tie on and I had my robe because it was cold. So they couldn't really see my face clearly, but sometimes those AI generated things, they just be saying anything. Okay. What are you saying? Brennan said, my friend said, you're beautiful, Mia. I hate when people are sneak looking at your phone. Okay. Yeah, no, that is very, yeah, that happens. That's annoying when that happens. But thank you for your friend's kind words, Vernon. Tell your friend that they're beautiful as well. Also, tell your friend to subscribe to the Uniquely Mia community if they want to be part of a community where they are welcome for their positivity and uniqueness. As always, got the fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me, technology videos, hair videos, manicure videos, education videos, and a lot more. But yeah, it's like, that's why some people, they'll have like their screen down on low, right, in public, or they'll have like the privacy screen on. So yeah. King of the Weather said, and no, it's like when you're on the airport. I will admit, I've done this before on the airplane. You know, like when you're on the airplane, right? And you know people like behind you or the person next to you is looking at your phone. I'll go to my camera and I'll look at the best pictures of myself. I'll be like, oh yeah, you want to look at my phone? Look at me in this awesome dress. Look at me in this awesome hairstyle that my mom did for me. I've done that numerous times on the plane because it's like, I know you're looking at my phone, so what are you looking for? Like, why are you staring at my phone? Okay. See me in my best dress, because when I travel by myself, I don't want to say I look crazy. My mom hates it, but when I was going back to school all the time, I hate it. Like when I came back, like when I was coming to New York from school, I would dress up, or not dress up, but I would dress presentable. But anytime I would leave New York and have to go back to school, I would wear my bonnet. I would be wearing my pajamas to the airport. I did not care, because I'm like, I don't want to go back to school. Like, I only dress up if you're excited to go to this place, right? So I would look so crazy in the airport. So, like, I would always do that. But most, what?
Wasn't one of your hands purple and one pink the other day?
Oh, yeah.
When did you change your nail color?
Last night. What? Kat said I got bored of my nails. And it calms me down doing my nails. And when I'm bored, you do your nails. But I'm not going to do it again, because while I was actively doing my nails, I felt my nails freeze the whole time I was doing it. I was like, please don't break. Please don't break. I was internally yelling at myself saying, Mia, why did you do this? You were putting too much you're putting too much maintenance on your nail in a short period of time. So I was so scared it would break. But it's good. Kat said, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'll probably eat around 12. Okay, we're pretty close to 12. That's usually when my appetite okay, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I like eating later in the day. Drake said, I never put Mia on my TV, but when I move, I'm gonna start doing it. Okay, nice. So I'll be on the big screen. I saw that YouTube. Yes, and we'll be on the coffee table, Drake with the coloring books. So that's gonna be really cool. I was saying that I think I'm gonna start streaming from my laptop too, because I saw YouTube has a new feature for live streamers. They said if you stream from your laptop, you're able to have, so the live stream will start on my laptop, but the live stream, you'll have the option to watch it vertically on the phone and horizontally if you want to put it on the TV so it could fill up the TV screen. I don't know how it works. I just saw that like in the YouTube studios, they told me that's a new feature. So I think that would be really cool to test out. So maybe on Monday, tomorrow, when we do the 4 p.m. live stream, I might try to stream from my laptop and see if that actually works. They said because they said both options will appear to supporters, right? And they'll put it on both like algorithms. They'll put it on the horizontal algorithm and they'll put it on the vertical algorithm. So yeah, that'll be cool. So that way the supporters who watch me on TV, I'll fill up your whole TV, right? So yeah. Yeah, I could get a, yeah, you could get a privacy screen. Yeah, that is true. But like those things, like, isn't it like glass, guys, that you put on your phone screen? And I've seen horror stories on social media where people are like, they put those glasses on their, like the glass on their phone screen, and when they try taking it off, it breaks it. Like, I've seen that happen to people, they said. So that's why, like, even screen protectors that they sell for the phones, like they said, you should get a screen protector and put it on your phone so the glass isn't cracked. When I try to take it off, that could break my screen. So that's why my phone cases that I get, they're 3 layers. Like the phone case that I have now for my new phone, even I have one, it's a 3-layer phone case. So like the back, my phone is encapsulated, right? So when I touch the screen, I'm touching like a thin layer, so it protects my phone a little bit. So I recommend that you guys get the 3-layer phone case for your phone. Kat said, I didn't know either. I thought everyone was using TikTok, then uploading it to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I always thought. It seems like YouTube is, to be trying to be like TikTok. Yeah, I can see that, which is good for me because I don't want to download TikTok. Yeah. One thing about TikTok, I will say, it takes up a lot of storage on your phone. So much storage, guys. I don't know why, but it takes up so much storage. So yeah, it's good that you don't download it. But shout out to my TikTok community. I am willingly letting it take up the storage on my phone, right? So that way you guys can get content out in real time, all right? Hey, Frank. Frank said, good morning to you. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day as well, Frank. My nails look very beautiful. Thank you so much for your kind words, Frank. Kat said, I think if I get a privacy screen, I'll be more willing to stream in public. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, yeah, because people won't see what you're doing, yeah. If people see the live button and the comments, I might get a little embarrassed. Yeah, I can see that. But, Kat, what I would recommend, get headphones. If you want to start streaming in public but you're nervous, get headphones. And sometimes even when you go, because sometimes you'll go into a store and they'll just see you on your phone. They're like, you can't record. If you get a phone and you have headphones in your ear, they'll think you're on a FaceTime call. So the only way they'll see that you're streaming is if you if they walk behind you, right, or if they're right next to you, and they can obviously see nobody else is looking at you except because you'll see your own face on stream, right? So get headphones and wear that in public. When I was first streaming, I was always nervous to stream in public, so I used the headphone method, but now I be forgetting my headphones at home, and it's like secondhand nature for me to just talk to my phone. People still give me the side eye outside, like, who in the world is she talking to, right? But that helps as well, the headphones.
What is this city's disrespect?
You have an Anchor power bank. Is it a good one? Brandon said, I don't think that would be a good idea. My friend has no internet etiquette, barely have home training. Well, if your friend, well, you know what? If you think your friend is like that, Vernon, they can still subscribe and they can watch the full nutritional YouTube videos, right? Only the live stream is really my content that requires, right? active engagement if you want to talk, right? But if somebody just subscribes to me and you just watch the live stream, no, if you just watch like the Fully Nutritional YouTube videos or the YouTube shorts, no comment necessary. Even if you watch the live streams, I appreciate everyone's engagement with the live stream, right? But it's not required to leave a comment, but I appreciate you guys' engagement. Drake said, it's 9 a.m. I'm about to eat pizza, wings, and breadsticks. Domino's, Drake. Sounds like a good breakfast.
Time for a wife.
What's a wife gonna do?
And there you go.
Children, helping do this food quicker.
Okay, good. Cause she sounds a little stereotypical there, so that's good. Even parents can be trained, as the saying goes, or educated a little bit. But yeah, somebody's gonna help you eat the food, Drake. Somebody's gonna help you eat the food, my mom said. Hey, Tony. Tony said 5 people. 5 people analyzing Brooklyn.
Then Drake,
Dude said the weather.
Drake,
What?
Drake might be miserable because
5 people analyzed in Brooklyn. I mean,
unalive.
oh, okay. They said.
Drake would be upset. I gotta correct that because I know Drake is gonna be upset because then he's gonna remember the days when he ordered Domino's and it lasted him an entire week. When he brings other people in the mix, Domino's is only lasting perhaps.
No, I will say it is low-key annoying sometimes when that happens. Like when I was at school, sometimes I can go grocery shopping and I could get like some stuff and it'll last me forever. And sometimes I'll buy stuff at home and then my mom eats it and I'm like, oh, it's gone so quickly. You ate it out, Mom. Somebody ate a big chunk of the cake. No, somebody ate a big chunk of the cake. It wasn't me. Somebody ate a big chunk. I don't care. Like, I don't care generally, but it's like, that's baffling how that is just gone, right? So I will say it is annoying sometimes when your stuff no, but my mom, what my mom did in the past, which I never knew what she do in the past, when you leave snacks sometimes, or even if you left cake like in the living room, she would wake up in the middle of the night and food would be missing or pieces of cake would be missing the whole time my mom eating it. My mom's gonna gaslight and be like, you're the one who ate it. No. So I'm fairly confident it was my mom who did that. It was gone, guys. I don't care. Like, whole half of it. I did not eat that much. I know how much I ate, right? So
I don't even like chocolate cake.
Say that now. She don't like it, but every time she's eating a piece, right? She don't like it. I know she ate in the middle of the night, but it's just crazy to me. Just tell me if you did it. Don't be fine like that. But yeah. Hey, the Toy Club Show. How are you doing today? I'm glad you could be here. Evan said thanks. Barbara compliment cat's nice. Did you get like an otter? What's an otter? Jake said, yeah, it's because a screen protector. Yeah. I always screen protectors. I hate the layered cases. Oh, okay, you don't like the layered cases. Yeah, I can, because it's somewhat scary sometimes when you want to take your phone out of it because it's really hard, right, to get it out. But I understand that. Kat said, I saw that too, Mia. I wish YouTube had a practice stream option. Yeah, me too. That would be really cool, a practice stream option. I guess you could do a live stream unlisted, because I've done that before. Like, I've done one unlisted. So that's somewhat a practice one, but I get what you're saying, like a fully practice one. Practice stream option where you could see how your how live stream will look. Yeah, that's smart. But it doesn't broadcast to the public. One time I did that. And unlisted, send the link to will have the link to the stream, right? So you can't privately stream, I don't think. Kayla said, yeah, the 45 watts of power. Okay.
Dad, can you turn on the light switch?
Got 10,000 mAh. Nice.
Dad, we have a light switch in here?
Drake said, my fear is going live by mistake. Like Sharon Sharp. And everybody is watching. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah. Vernon said, no, I know my friend. I don't want her at all. Kat said, LOL. Of course, Sharon Sharp. Would do that. Sharon Sharp is his own worst enemy. Steve Drake said, Mom, I just bought a lot because you knew you would be snowed in. Okay, this lasts a lot. This is the last of it. Okay, yeah. So that was smart to buy a lot of food, because you knew you'd be snowed in. Evan said, I've often been left on live by accident. Really? Yeah, I can understand, like, yeah, like being left on live by accident. Yeah, you think you end it, but yeah, that can happen. I feel like the only time I've ever been left on live stream where I couldn't log off is like when my old phone used to glitch a lot. And sometimes when it glitched me out of the stream and I was unable to rejoin it, that's when like you guys would tell me, Mia, you have 3 streams happening. I'm like, I know, but like I can't end it because even when you log into YouTube Studios on your laptop for some reason, you can't end it. So it just would end on its own when it realized it was just running for too long, I guess. I said it's always the finger pointer. Kat said, the stream looks like it's being recorded. What a potato. Oh my gosh. What a potato. Drake said, Mom is getting tired of me and Domino's Pizza. She feels bad for me. Yeah, you can make it unlisted. You can make it unlisted, Kat. You know that. Thank you so much, Mia. My pleasure, my pleasure. What happened, Mom?
Drake needs to eat better food.
Oh, yeah. Vernon said, who's funny? Sharon Sharp. Yeah, unlisted streams, yeah. 'Cause I remember, I think one time YouTube was glitching, and I just wanted to test. That's the time I was at school, and my YouTube live stream was glitching, and that was when the comments weren't coming through. And I remember I was talking to YouTube, like the YouTube customer service, and they said my live stream comments are reinstalled, like they gave it back to me. So I wanted to test it before I streamed, but I didn't want to do a live stream, like a public stream that night. So I just did a live stream unlisted, and then I just left a comment like, ooh, it works now. And then you guys never saw it after I deleted the stream because I didn't want it, but yeah. Drake said another fear is uploading a personal video and not realizing it until everyone starts commenting. I mean, one thing about me, which is why that would never happen to me, is because my phone, I delete all my videos after. My mom, like, it's really bad. I hate that I have to do it. My mom's to get a hard drive. I will, but like, I'm not gonna keep all the videos on my phone before I get the hard drive because that's just gonna take up storage. So like, my phone, it only ever has videos. It only has videos that like I decide to record for content, and then after. Hello? Hello? My phone, it only ever has videos. It only has videos that, like, hello? I decide to record for content. And then after. Hello? Oh, I'm back. Thank you, King of the Weather. It only ever has videos. Okay. Lock screen.
No, I'm not saying that he lagged. Not everything's about lagging. What up, Xander?
My power button just not working. I have to tell Siri to lock screen. But thank you guys. Yeah, I said reconnecting. So I forgot, what was I saying? I was talking about, oh, no private videos on my phone. Yeah, I don't have private videos on my phone. I have pictures that I have unposted, right? But not really private videos. Anytime I want a video, I gotta go to my mom. My mom, she has a ridiculous amount of pictures on her phone. She has like 5,000. I don't know how her phone can handle 5,000 worth of pictures. And she has 160, she has like the least amount of gigabytes you can have on a phone, right? No, she has 64 gigabytes. She has the least amount of gigabytes. And my phone always run out of storage, but her phone never ran out of storage. She got 5,000 stuff. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, read that. Okay, Evan said the reason I got left on, okay, is because, oh, you use Prism, okay. You use that to live stream, and even when it ends, oh, it keeps going, okay. Can you let us that in Hispanic culture, kids can't even rest even though it's their birthday? Oh, no! Well, that just means it's a day filled with fun, King of the Weather, right? So your family wants you to celebrate to the fullest and have a great long day on your birthday. Brandon said, OMG, Drake. I've accidentally sent personal stuff and work group chats more than once. I know.
And he said no.
Okay. Okay, can't go to the meet and greet anymore. I have too much stuff going on that day. Yep. And don't worry, we will have more in the future. And the meet and greet will be live streamed, right? So I will live stream it for y'all. So if you guys are not able to come in person, you just don't want to come in person, don't worry, I will live stream it. So for that full day, I'll try to make the stream as long as possible for that day. Yes, we are back. Thank you guys. Drake said, I had a girl confess her love for me through work group chat. Oh my gosh. I still don't know why she would do that. How did you react? Did she get fired? I feel like that's inappropriate. HR meeting immediately. Stat. That's crazy. Oh no.
What you say to her?
Yeah.
HR, Mia.
Who, what? Oh, if I was the HR representative, I would just say that, okay, you feel this way, nothing wrong with it. However, confessing said information in the work group chat, a corporate group chat, is inappropriate. That is more so for after, like, your 9 to 5, you're here to pay attention and to do your job, right? But after your 9 to 5, or do that on your personal cell phone. Do not use the workplace devices for said communication. Yeah, that's what I would tell them. Yeah. Very distracting for the organization and other employees, because that's drama right there. That's a drama.
One day, Drake, after that, Drake was walking and feeling her eyes.
That's funny. That's funny.
I wonder that.
That's funny. Hey, 901 Grand Rising from Memphis. What's like in Memphis today? Hey, Spam Walker, how are you doing today? What? Oh my God, bro. You in timeout. That is...
Yeah, I can't look at AS's text messages, so I'm gonna look at even.
Okay. King of Leather said, yeah, people can't get rest. I get it. It's their birthday. Brandon said, work group chats are the worst. Jake said, and this crazy part is her name was Mia. I still have the text, and yeah, she got fired. Oh, wow. Yeah, is it snowing in Memphis as Cats Act? Vernon said, that can be seen as harassment. I mean, not really harassment in my book, I don't think. No, not really harassment, I would say, in my opinion, but just more so inappropriate conduct for behavior, because harassment is consistent accounts of this, right? So if she said it one time, right, and then she said it again, that's harassment, but more so I'm just saying something. I feel like first instances of harassment in the workplace is like physically touching inappropriately. There's no excuse for that, right? But just saying it. I understand why she got fired for that one, though. Yeah. Drake said, because she also... Oh, she tried to kiss you. Yeah, so that's more so harassment if she tried to kiss you there on the clock. Yeah, she was getting aggressive. Yeah, everybody laughed at it. But when I said if it was the other way around, I would be fired. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that's where it gets more serious in there. That's where I agree. It could be definitely be harassment in that aspect. 901 said, GG Cat. Wow, it looks like the North Pole in Memphis is that much snow. Wow. I guess White Christmas came late for everybody, right? Kat said, this guy keeps trying to ask me out at work. Thankfully, he has a bad attention span. I veer the conversation away, but I've already done it twice, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. Well, Kat, if you feel that sounds like it's getting a little pushy. If you feel uncomfortable, remember, use your HR department. Like, you always have to be safe. Always be safe, please, right? So use your HR department, especially since you said it has been consistent instances of you saying no, right? Like, even though he didn't physically touch you, right? You could just, like, file a report, like, have the report building with HR. It's hopefully never escalates, but just have that report building. So, yeah. Drake said, but I didn't want them to fire her. I was just making a point. It was a double standard because I'm a guy. Yeah. I mean, once you made that point known, they had to fire her. Otherwise, lawsuit or something. I don't know. That's bad rep right there. So once the point was made, it was a valid point that you brought up, right? It was a valid point. Like, the same way that men can harass females and do stuff to females, females can do it the same exact way, right? So, like, as I said, I'm one for gender equality and feminism, right? I always advocate for females first. However, if a female is in the wrong, right, you should be reprimanded, right? So, yeah. Kat said, stay warm. Yeah, stay warm. Evan said, Kat, just buy a ring from Timo and say you're married. Oh, yeah, but sometimes people on social media said that doesn't even work sometimes for people, though. Drake said, yeah, it was a history. I stopped texting her back, so she starts putting, stuff in the group chat. Oh, okay. What? That's totally crazy. Sorry you experienced that, Drake. That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. We're glad she was reprimanded. 901 said, most definitely. GG. Kat said, we still have snow in Boston from the last snow. Wow. But no new snow yesterday. Surprisingly. Wow. Didn't you say it was supposed to be snowing soon early, but later on? Like, well, you said that 20 minutes ago. So hopefully it doesn't actually snow. Hopefully you got that wrong, because I'm telling you guys, the snow may look pretty, but from my experience, especially if you have to go out later this week, if if a crazy amount of snow is falling, that means the snow will probably still be there later on. And then like, it's just, if it gets colder, it's going to turn to ice and it's going to get dirty and it's going to be wet. It's just not going to be fun at all. So I hope no more snows falls for you guys in Boston and wherever you guys are tuned in from. We got Memphis, we got Texas, we got New York, or Portland, Oregon. I hope no more snow falls at all and everybody stays warm. Evan said coffee and a hat. Hey, 8976, how are you doing? You like my style? Thank you so much. I have such a classic style. Thank you so much for your kind words. How are you doing today? Are you staying warm? As you can see, I'm wearing a thick sweater. This is a thick knit sweater, and it's cold. I have the ring lights on me. Normally the ring lights makes me really hot, but not today. Drake said, I feel bad. I shouldn't have made that point, though, because that's why they fired her. Still feel bad to this day. Don't feel bad, Drake. Don't feel bad because, I mean, she was an adult, right? So she knew what she was doing, right? So it wasn't right at all. It wasn't right at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
King of the Weather said, like the stream and subscribe to me 100%. As King of the Weather said, consider joining the community today where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, guys. Kat said, I already told him I'm not married. I guess I could say I had the eventful weekend. Gee, I hate people. I hate people like that who don't get the message. Yeah, there's a special Marine warning. Wow, where, King of the Weather? Hey, Jeffrey, how are you doing? We are 2 feet of snow in Boston already. Wow. Yeah, still no snow. Kat said they're surprised. Kat said, Jeff, I see no new snow in Boston. Where are you? You need caffeine. Evan said they'll be back, all right. Drake said, that's the thing. I don't want to act like I was just so devastated because I wasn't. My whole point was if I had did it to her, I probably would have been in jail. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Drake. I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, I totally get what you're saying that like you didn't like what she was doing, but like doing to you, right, towards you, but you don't want her to get fired, but you just want to bring it up to the organization, right? But like from I guess my public administration knowledge, from a public administration MPA standpoint, since like the organization should have like taken the accountability for it right off the bat without you even having to say that to them. But the minute you brought that up to like your upper management or just your fellow employees, whoever you brought it up to, they knew that they were in the wrong from the get-go, right? Or from the start of it. So when you brought it up, they had to do something. Otherwise, they're not saying you would have done it, but lawsuits are a real thing in America. That could have been a valid point. I'm not an attorney, but like from an MPA standpoint, if an organization does nothing about an employee feeling discriminated against or employee harassment or etc., that employee who's the victim, you were the victim in that circumstance, right, can file a lawsuit and have grounds to win generally from an MPA standpoint because that falls into the category of harassment and the organization is not taking not taking the initiative to keep all their employees safe, right, in a productive, safe, ethical work environment, right? So the organization did what they did to protect themselves. Even if you went back to the organization, Drake, and told them, I don't want her to be fired, they probably still would have fired her regardless of what you said just because you brought that point up to them, right? Because they have to protect themselves. Employees are always in the best interest of protecting themselves and the organization. They really don't care about the employees, right? But they are just in the best interest of protecting themselves and the organization. So yeah, from an MPA standpoint, so yeah. But I get what you're saying. Okay. Hey, 8976. Happy to see you. Glad. Yes. Happy to see you as well. Okay. So long. Actually, I applied for. I'm preparing. Okay. Cool. Very cool. You're too sleepy today? Yeah. Like, it's so cold. Even like when I was going to sleep, I felt sleepy as well. I was looking at my phone. I was like, oh, I gotta get up. So yeah, it's the cold. It's like when you're cold, you don't want to be up. You want to be lying down. You want to be underneath your blankets. You want to be warm, right? So, it's really cold. It's really, really cold, guys. So stay warm where you're at. Like, even though the heat is literally on full blast, but it's so cold. It's so cold. They have the cold heated it. Rush it in. But welcome everybody to the live stream. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. Shout out to everyone on the stream. I do hope y'all are enjoying it. I always enjoy when I'm able to stream for you guys. Remember, I have a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice, and I'm also an author. So I released a book called The Adventures of Uniquely Mia from the USA to the Caribbean West Indies, which is now available to be purchased on Amazon. The link to this book, go to my YouTube homepage, click the links, and a link will take you directly to Amazon. You can learn a little bit more about Uniquely Mia in this book, the island of Grenada, if you want to plan your next Caribbean vacation, further your cross-cultural knowledge, etc. And if you would like to get the first official Uniquely Mia merch, you can buy this book called Uniquely Mia's Coloring Book by Uniquely Mia. It's also available to be purchased on Amazon, right? So it has 77 pages. It's pretty thick. And just to aid in you remembering to always be positive, right? Coloring aids in your stress reduction and etc. So if you'd like to purchase this book, go to my YouTube homepage, click links, and there's another link that'll take you to Amazon for this book. So shout out to everyone who's on. It's this cold, snowy day. Thank you so much for always making the Uniquely Mia channel part of your day. I really, really appreciate y'all. So if you guys want to let me know, what are your snowing plans? I know you guys are staying home, right? Because it's snowy if you don't have to go outside. But with that, I already know what you guys are eating or planning to eat. The cat said they were going to be making like their udon noodles with the beef bulgogi. Drake said they have the Dominoes, right? Evan said they got some coffee recently. They had some breakfast earlier. Evan also said they had a brownie. So what's everyone's activities looking like for the snow day? Obviously, you're on the Uniquely Mia stream, but is it all board game day? Is it a movie day for y'all? What's happening? Okay, welcome back, King of the Weather. Were you able to get breakfast, King of the Weather, today? Or not yet?
I'll return to work.
Give me your book, Mia. Perhaps I'll do my coloring book as a giveaway for one of the next time when I hit 7,000 supporters. And perhaps this could be one of the giveaway items, right? But I just can't give it to you because giveaway you have to enter for it, right? There's no guarantee you'll win, right? So before then, if you're eager to have it before the giveaway, if you win, because you may not win, right? You can always check out Amazon and buy the book, right? So yeah. King of the Leather said, sorry to interrupt normal programming, but there is 2 special marine warnings. All right. What's this 2 special marine warnings, King of the Weather? You lost your coloring book, Evan. Oh no. How did you lose it? Evan said the book is great, Mia. Thank you, Evan, for your support. Really, really appreciate your support and getting my coloring book. But you lost it. Oh no. Jake said, look at mom doing her hair. We watched a live in real time. Oh yeah, when my mom was doing the braids. Yup. Ooh, chicken soup is the best in the winter. I like chicken foot soup. My mom used to make that a lot. Like, she would actually put chicken feet in it. She put dumplings. She put sweet plantains in there. She put, like, the split peas. It was really good.
Stu!
It's good.
Stu? Where did Stu go?
Downstairs in the kitchen.
Stu!
I just saw him out.
Stu! Stu!
I saw
Stu!
Stu!
Not answering.
Stu!
crap.
Stu!
I'm gonna take the chicken out of the freezer.
What? Mom, look at him. Mom,
Come off the bed.
what are you doing?
G.
G!
My first.
He
G!
hears you.
Off the bed head. Just sit there. You can sit on the bed. Yeah. Hello?
He is not
Wait, you saw
listening.
that too?
She said get off.
That's no. Yeah.
He is not listening. Let him fall down. Like, when little kids don't listen, they need to get hurt before they think. That's crazy, man. I don't like little kids not listening. Anyway, Evan said, I'm doing chores today and a movie later. Very nice, very nice. Vernon said, I plan on going to find some food. I had a protein omelet so far. Very nice. Nice. Sounds healthy, Vernon. Sounds very healthy. Protein pack. Drake said, I'm gonna make a salad. Okay, since Mama shaming me for eating like a bachelor. Okay, Drake, what type of salad is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like a Caesar salad, or are you gonna make more so a fancy one, like a protein pack one with like the lettuce, obviously, you got the tomatoes, some cheese in there? Or are you gonna add steak? Are you gonna add chicken? Shrimp would be a good option. Or are you gonna like do like a surf and turf salad and add all 3? King of the Leather said, It's for the waters of Mississippi. Okay, so the waters of Mississippi, sound and some take. Okay, for the special marine warning. So stay safe if you're in Mississippi. It's freezing cold outside, so don't go in the water, but like there is a marine water warning there, so be even more safe. Be safer. Kat said, after I finish eating, I'll start getting ready for the live stream. Okay, nice. I'm excited to see your stream today. You'll use the enlisted setting. Most welcome, Kat, to finally use the Streamlabs since I can tweak the setting. Yeah. So that's a great way to practice it. The enlisted settings, yeah. And then once you're ready to start the stream, I'll make sure I'm on YouTube to get your notification. Like yesterday, I was able to catch Evan's streams because I was on YouTube. For some reason, YouTube isn't notifying me all the time when you guys go live. Like in the past they were, but now it's just like I'm on YouTube. So yeah. Hey 8976, actually I don't know about you, so your interest in education. So your interest in education. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know much about Uniquely Mia, but you would like to learn a little bit more about Uniquely Mia, go to my YouTube homepage, subscribe, and immerse yourself into the videos I have on my channel. I have 2,000 videos, right? More than 2,000 according to YouTube, I think. So you can watch some of my live streams, some of those YouTube shorts, those full nutritional YouTube videos. They're also divided by playlists, so you can watch me in Guyana, in Washington, in Philadelphia. You can watch my education videos, me at school, my food reviews, my manicure videos, and a lot more. Kat said, LOL, Uniquely Mom. Sounds so cute. Tell her to say Stu Helper at the bottom of the wall of the well. No, you gotta come. I don't know. Like, I don't really hear too, because like I hear, but like when my mom calls me and I'm in the kitchen, I also don't hear. So it's just like a blockade, or honestly, if the noise doesn't travel well. You know what my mom needs? What is it? What do those coaches have? You know what those coaches have that they speak into and it projects their voice? That's what we need to like make sure people hear us when we're in our kitchen. King Weather said they just posted a video about the special marine warning. Okay, I'll be sure to go and check it out. King of the Weather after the stream. Thank you so much for your due diligence and getting those weather reports out to us. Happy King, Grand Rising. How are you doing today? You're at work. Wow, stay warm, Happy King. Shout out to you for going to work in this cold weather. That's why you're not really on. And thank you so much for being on the stream while you're at work. Stay positive. Have a great day at work, King of the Happy King. Sorry, guys. Your names get jumbled in my head sometimes. Sorry. So thank you so much, Happy King, for being. Have a great day at work. But you're always here to give my support. Thank you so much, Happy King, for your support. I really appreciate it. Hey, how are you doing, Ensley? Glad you could be here. Can you say my name? My name is Ensley. Hey, Ensley. Yeah, I'll check out the video after King of the Weather.
Who made me party leader?
Drake said, I seen Snapple Peach Tea while in the grocery shop, and I was like, oh my goodness, crap.
Huh?
Really, Drake? You missed out on the good stuff. You missed. Just imagine you're stuck in your house now because like -degrees in Chicago. You could have had that ice cold Snapple with the salad.
No, a hot Snapple.
It would have been so good. You missed out. You missed out, Jake. What do you mean you're not getting that? And you know it's so crazy? It has been so ridiculously hard to find Snapple peach tea in New York airport. Not in New York supermarkets. I'm thinking about an airport. Why in the world was I going to say airport? But it's so ridiculously hard. It has been so hard to find Snapple peach tea in New York supermarkets. And they're sending it all to Chicago, where the Chicagoans... No, that sounds weird. What do y'all call yourself? The Chicagoans? Chicago? No, I don't know. But the people from Chicago is not even appreciating Snapple. But that's me. That's bad on Uniquely Me. I'm making a generalization, right? It's just Drake who doesn't like the Snapple from Chicago. Maybe everybody else will like it, right? What are you saying? Kat said, hey, Happy King, stay warm at work. Yeah, stay warm, stay warm. Ridden said, I guess I had an omelet, even though I didn't. Hey, Kurt, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. What are we saying? Okay. I lost track of the chat, guys. Oh, it's oatmeal. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back. So what type of oatmeal did you have, Vernon? Did you, what do you add into it? What happened? Oh, chicken Caesar salad, Drake. Very nice. You grow chicken Caesar salad. Sounds very healthy. Okay. Vernon never brought what? Oh no, what they never bought. What are you saying? Evan said, "Oh Mia, I didn't buy your book yet." Oh, you're just finishing your old book first. Oh, okay, so you got the first one. Okay, all right, okay. You lost. Okay, wait. So which book did you lose, Evan? Which book did you lose? Kat said, "How did you eat an oatmeal but didn't eat an oatmeal?" Bernard said, "The coloring book, proof of purchase. Next live." Oh, you're talking to Evan. Okay. Hey Ensley, how are you doing today? I'm not sure if I should leave. Oh, well, I'm not sure if you should leave either. I mean, I will say you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So, Ensley, I don't want you to leave, right? I want you to subscribe. And if you have a question for me, if you want to engage in a discussion, get my opinion on something, feel free to type it in the chat, right? Okay, what are we saying? Hey, the camp, can you give Queen Mother my love? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what a boom phone is. What is that? Welcome back. King of the Weather. Or an ear trumpet. Okay. Happy King said, "Hey cats, I'll be trying to catch your live." Nice. Yeah, I don't want homemade peach tea. I want Snapple peach tea, not homemade for it. Yeah, I don't know how to make it. I mean, I'm sure it's not too hard, but why make it when I could just buy it? It's really good when you buy it. Jake said, you said it right. Okay. Hey, you seem like a cool person. Thank you. I think I'm a cool person. You seem like a cool person as well. How's your day going? No, you cannot see G. If you would like to see G in this stream, you can rewind the live stream, or you can always go check out one of my fully nutritional YouTube videos, but his face is blurred in those videos, so you can watch those videos though. So yeah, and you'll see him. What are we saying?
Yes.
Vernon said, okay, it was a 2-pack. Okay, 2 packs of high protein apple cinnamon instead. And so oatmeal. Okay, very nice. King of Weather said, if you're thinking about going to New Orleans, you're going to the Dixie Alley, which is another version of Tornado Alley. Why would I want to go to Tornado Alley, King of the Weather? Like, what's there to do on Tornado Alley? When I hear Tornado Alley, I'm making the generalization that there's a lot of tornadoes there, but I feel like that would be wrong, right? So, but what's there to do on Dixie Alley, King of the Weather? Brennan said, okay, you can make it for more cheaper without the extra crap they put in it. Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to continue to buy the Snapple, right? That's the great thing about it being in America, right? And just modern society in general, right? We no longer live that hunter-gatherer lifestyle, right? So if I want to make it, I can just buy it, and it's really good. But, like, I understand some people don't like it, right? It's okay. Like, if you guys don't like Snapple, that is okay. It's fine. It's just different taste buds, right? So I'll just buy it, because if you find it, it's pretty affordable. So you could just get it. Okay. Drake said, I get it, but it won't taste like Snapple. Yeah, exactly. King of Weather said, it has multiple tornadoes. That's the negative Dixie Alley. Okay. Well, I don't want to go into an area that had multiple tornadoes, King of the Weather. So I think I'm gonna stay away from that area, King of the Weather. You're the tornado storm chaser, King of the Weather. Yeah, you're the person who is going to be hunting down those tornadoes, and you're our weather expert. That's why you're King of the Weather. All right, King of the Weather. So manifest for it. Work hard, get super duper, get great grades when you're in school, become an expert in tornadoes, King of the Weather, and then one day you can go to New Orleans, and then you could go to that alley, so that way if any tornado appears, right, or if any form of natural disaster appears, you'll be able to survive, all right, King of the Weather? So I'll save that for you, all right? Can you sing though? Yeah, I can sing. Sometimes we do karaoke on this channel, right? So make sure to like the video, subscribe, and then join the community, and have your post notifications turned on, so that way when we do the karaoke live stream, you won't miss it. Drake said, I like Lipton. Ooh, I don't like Lipton green tea. I don't like any type of green tea or lemon tea from Lipton. It's just, yeah. Jake said they like Lipton of citrus green tea, strawberry kiwi Snapple. I don't like that one. And Snapple Apple, yeah, like different taste buds, right? The way you guys feel about Snapple Peach is how I feel about all those drinks. I cannot do it. I find they're overly sweet. I find the Lipton citrus green tea, it's okay, but it has just a very distinct taste to me, right? Strawberry, kiwi, Snapple, and Snapple Apple, too sweet for me personally. Brennan said, I only drink organic juices or Simply Lemonade. Simply Lemonade has a lot of sugar for it. That got a lot of sugar in there, but it's okay to treat yourself once in a while. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to drink the organic juices once. Yeah, organic juices. Like, they're much more healthier, right? Organic juices, but I Simply Lemonade got a lot of sugar in it. I got a lot of sugar. Well, welcome everybody to the stream. Glad y'all can be here. Hey, how are you doing, Ashley? Hey, Sparta, how are you doing? Hey, Pat. Hey, Bless. How are you doing? Hey, Nico. Glad you guys could be here. Welcome, Lily, to the stream. Thank you so much for liking the stream, Lily. How are you doing today, Lily? Hey, V. How are you doing today, V? Shout out to everyone on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I really, really appreciate your support and your engagement. If you have a question for me, if you want to get my opinion on something, if you have a comment or concern, feel free to type it in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to answer it for y'all. Okay. Vernon, Evan said, Vernon, I want pink lemonade from Trader Joe's. I've never had the pink lemonade Trader Joe's, Evan, but what's pink lemonade? I like Simply Lemonade, pink lemonade. Once again, Simply Lemonade, the pink lemonade also has a lot of sugar, right? Similar as Minute Maid, they put a lot of sugar in those things, but it tastes really good. So pink lemonade is definitely my favorite. But you know where they have the best pink lemonade? It's definitely the Minute Maid, because like if you go to restaurants and they have like the Coca-Cola, like the Coca-Cola soft drink machine, anytime you get the pink lemonade from those machines, as long as the machine is like filled up and filtered well, it tastes really, really good. But I didn't even know Trader Joe's had the pink lemonade. But I feel like your Trader Joe's, like when you guys recommend that I get stuff from Trader Joe's, anytime I go to Trader Joe's and I look for it, my Trader Joe's, I don't know if I'm not looking in the right place or if they just don't have it, but I never find it because I generally do try to look. So y'all be having the good stuff at your Trader Joe's sometimes that I don't even get. Evan said, oh, you got boba iced tea. I've never had boba iced tea. My nephew loves boba. I've never had boba. Wow, it's grapefruit flavor. Is it bitter, Evan, or is it good? Because, like, I had a grapefruit this morning. That was bitter. But, like, when they turn it into, like, a drink, is it much better? King Weather said, the Dixie Alley includes Louisiana. Okay, cool. So be careful. Okay. Oh, so you're saying Dixie Alley, King of the Weather. It's the whole state. Okay, King of the Weather. When you said Dixie Alley, I thought you were describing a particular street. I didn't know you meant the whole entire state. Okay. So you mean multiple states. All right.
Let's do it in reverse way and work. All three of us.
Evan said,
We're gonna 1v1 each, and then we're gonna
okay. What did you say?
No. Let's play fair.
I skip a comment. I read
So
that.
I call
Okay, you make peach iced tea at home with apple cider vinegar. Wow, okay, nice. And it said real juice has a lot of sugar, doesn't have all the extra additives. All right, cool. Simply is nice. Evan said the only juice that's good for you is celery juice. Yeah. We should all just drink water if you want to be healthy, honestly. Any juice you drink has a little bit of sugar you're getting in you. So yeah, juice is juice. Juice is good. Everything is good in moderation, right? Evan said, okay, read that one. I've never had celery juice. I personally would never drink celery juice. Like, I like celeries, but the idea of drinking the celery, I don't think I could do that one. I was not gonna lie, celery juice is delicious. Jake said, I love boba tea. I don't get the fruity flavors. You like the milk tea with boba. Okay. Nice. It sounds good. Like I said, I have no thoughts on that, like feedback on how it would taste because I've never had that, but it definitely sounds good. Like, boba looks fun too. But, okay, question for the people who actually do drink boba, like Drake. When you, like, drink the boba, do you swallow it whole or do you actually bite down into it and chew it? Like, I would be tempted to chew it, but I ask, even though it seems like a basic question, I have to ask, because it's kind of like fufu, right? Like, when you, like, fufu in the African culture, they said when you eat fufu, they, meaning the African, they said when you eat it, you can't chew it. Like, they say you just swallow it, but I would be tempted to chew it. So is it the same thing with boba, that you just swallow, or do you actually have to chew the boba? Yeah, I did not look for the turkey pepperoni version. I honestly forgot about that. So yeah, I haven't found it yet. But like if I go to a supermarket and I look for it, I'll see if I can find it. If I remember. Evan said the one time okay, you buy it is bitter. Buy it is bitter, but I also select 10%. Okay, sugar content. Okay, as you have a choice. Okay, nice. You had carrot juice. Wow. Okay. So you like those vegetable juices and those fruit juices, Evan, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Evan said you might make salami at home. You can make salami at home. What meat is salami actually? I was curious to know. Like my mom used to get chicken salami and then they had pork salami, but how do you actually make that at home? Like I saw somebody make ham one time. It was very interesting. You just baked it. Like you just baked like what the pork they baked for like a super long time. That was interesting to see. So how would you make the salami, Evan?
You said see the best. Oh, so when is the best?
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Ensley. I'm going to go to sleep now. Okay, I'm tired. I just tried and tried. Okay. You tried and tried. Okay, so you're going to go back to sleep. So you tried and tried to go to sleep and it didn't work. Okay. All right. Okay, so go to sleep. Have a good rest. Okay, you're tired. Have a great night or morning, whenever you go to sleep. Jake said, I just love the color of carrot juice. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, the color is really pretty. Oh, if you mix it with another juice, it tastes good. All right. Evan said.
A lot of people got stuck.
What?
Emma stuck in Jamaica. Flight was canceled.
Okay.
Another one stuck in Texas. Flight was canceled because of the weather.
Really get a longer
The
vacation.
next, they said the first flight back is to the U.S. is Wednesday.
Okay. Evan said, so the grapefruit tea you buy, okay. It's cool down tea. Add low sugar to it, okay. Okay, so that's cool. You get to control the amount of sugar you put in there. Nice. Oh, and you get to like change the flavor of it as well. Evan said carrot juice is good for your eyes. You heard? Okay. Yeah, I heard that too. They're like, if you eat a lot of carrots when you're growing up, you won't need glasses. My mom gave me a ridiculous amount of carrots. It doesn't work. Just a bunch of myths, man. Maybe it works a little bit, but honestly, it's your genetics that plays a role into it. Exactly. It's just your genetics that plays a role into it and your exposure to things.
What he was trying to do to G this morning. That's
What?
Oh, eat it. You're gonna
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, but you really need to eat the grapefruit. She's saying that because she don't want to eat the grapefruit. Like, that is true, but, like, the more you eat it, though, I'm sure there are some lingering effects, but don't rely 100% on it, though, too. What are you saying? Evan said we have a great boba shop here. Nice. Okay, Evan said they always bite and chew their boba, okay, because you're not supposed to swallow it. Oh, you can choke. Okay. What I said, Dixie Alley includes Missouri, Kentucky, Texas, okay, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina. Very nice. Okay. So tornado-prone areas. Wow. Kat said, I don't care what anyone says. I'm chewing fufu. No, I would have to chew fufu too because I've never the only thing I've swallowed was soup because it's liquid, but the idea of like just swallowing something textured, that's kind of weird. So yeah. You mainly want to try it just to chew it. Yeah. What?
We should all have a virtual dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we all should plan at a particular time. We're going out to a restaurant, and you should live stream it. Everybody should be at the restaurant eating at the same time. Similar restaurants, and we all sitting down having a meal together.
Oh, yeah. Evan said salami. Okay, it can be beef or chicken. Okay, you can mince the meat or nice. Okay, with the food processor. Excuse me. And then you add the spices, okay, and then use the kitchen gadget. Use this kitchen gadget, okay. Add some water bath, and cool it down. So I said, wow, okay. Thanks for that, Evan. Thanks for telling me how to make salami. I never even knew that. It's interesting. Evan said you just like ground up the meat. It can be chicken or beef, and then you add it to like a kitchen gadget. Put it into a water bath, and then you cool it down, and then just slice it up. Do not forget that you have to go to work tomorrow, so you can get the kids ready to leave. What? Drake said, yeah, I can't swallow the big glob of fufu. Kat said, you have to like the flavor, okay. Oh, of the flavors in it. Oh, and the boba, okay.
Oh my God, look
That's why I don't like it, okay? It's weird flavor. Okay, so the boba has its own flavor. It's not the liquid that gives flavor. Okay.
It's because of your lag, buddy.
Ew, they have the green grass jelly? Ew, that don't sound good. Okay, Kat said they like the Poppin' Boba because it's not starch based. It's just juice inside. Wow, okay, that's cool. And it bursts in your mouth in a satisfying way. Okay, cool. King Weather said you said Tennessee. You meant to say Tennessee. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Drake said, yeah, I couldn't do jelly and drinks. It's a texture thing. I would throw up. Hey, Joker. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Not a good day for you? Well, we all have bad days, right? If it's not a good day for you, do something that makes you happy. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day for you, right? And if you would like some help in that positivity for your day, right, just make sure that you like the video, subscribe, and immerse yourself into the Uniquely Mia channel, right? No, I'm not taking off my hat. King of Weather said, you're going to eat some Cheetos? Okay, very nice, very nice. Ensley Mia's in a parrot. Yeah. Okay. Can I buy fufu off of Timo? No. Fufu's food, Verne. Fufu is like food that's in African culture. It's like pounded yams or cassava, I think. So Timo's more so for like clothing store and like household items. So if you could buy it off of Timo, why wouldn't? You should just go to an African restaurant, make sure to be safe, right? That's one, like there are certain stores you will not buy food from. Yeah. Not do that. Okay. What are we saying? Evan said the grapefruit tea settles in your tummy. Okay, nice. Settles your stomach. Okay. Drake said, Mia's who hat is that? Did you buy the hat? No, it's Stu's hat. Yeah. I won't. I don't buy hats like this.
Look at him.
Yes, you got it, Pin, King of the Weather. Yeah, it has to be Stu hat, as Kat said. Yup. Yeah, I feel like it's shaped kind of weird in the front. So, ew. So that means males' head are shaped different because this is not none of my hats. Like, it's kind of hard to get on my forehead. Or it could be the back of my hair is just really fluffy. That could be it. That's making the hat sit weird, but yeah. What are we saying? Could you please say your name, Ensley? Hey, Ensley, glad you could be here. How are you doing today? Well, no, I was actually still Queen Mother's doll Cats. She's the one who put the hat on my head. She tried a different hairstyle before. She kept pushing my head around and she like, ew. She don't like it. So then, that's when we started the stream a little late today. She was like, ew, I don't like this hairstyle. And then she was like, Stu, you got a hat? And he was like, yeah. And she's like, can we use your hat? He's like, yeah. And then she put it on my head. So don't worry, Cats. I was still Queen Mother's doll today. She's not letting anyone take that job away from her. King of the Weather said they have the same hat but different colors. Nice. What colors do you have, King of the Weather? Drake said, I'm like, it's definitely not her hat. It's crazy how Mia so well. Yeah. I just don't. I have hats like these, right? But the Yankee logo. No, I have a pink one, but I don't want to go down. I don't want to go in my mom's closet to get it. Oh, you have it in red. Nice. Red is very vibrant and bright for sure. Very nice. Ryan said all men's heads are shaped weird now. The men hate it here. Men hate in here. Okay. All right. Well, welcome everybody to the stream. Glad you could be here. How's everyone's day going? I know it's really cold where you guys are at. Right, so today we would normally go to the gym, but there's no gym day today, so it's an inside day. We are not going outside today, so normally on Sundays I do an extra stream. I'm not sure that I will do an extra stream today. We're gonna make this stream as long as possible, right? And we'll probably just do this one stream today. Normally on Sundays I do an extra stream because the gym streams are not that long. So if anyone has a comment, question, or concern for me, feel free to ask. ask it to me. I'll be more than happy to give you my opinion on something. But for the most part, on Sundays, it is a gym stream and a chat with me discussion. For if anybody joined, I'll update you. What did I do this morning for the day? Woke up, started a stream. For breakfast, I had a raisin bagel with scrambled eggs. It's snowing a lot in New York.
Okay.
My mom recently said that some of her friends are on vacation and they're stuck in like the islands that they're on vacation in. So like, hey, you get an extra day on vacation, but hey, it also sucks because you're spending money, right? But yeah, an extra week on vacation. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Wiki face, okay. Yeah, I'm curious to know, as Kat said, what does that mean, Bertie? I'm curious to know what that says. Jake said, I'm about to go out and make the snow angels, really? What is going on? What's going on is we're having a chat with me session. We're having a chat with me. Hey, Debbie, glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. You want me to say, Debbie, go to bed? All right, so take a nap, go to sleep, Debbie. Thank you for being on. If Debbie is on with us, thank you for being here, Debbie. I hope you liked the video and subscribe and join the community today. Evan said, Drake's neighbors voted out. Love the hearts, really appreciate it, guys. All right, what are we saying? Jake said, I put strawberry cream cheese on your raisin bagel. Wow. I've had strawberry cream cheese one time at Liberty Bagels. And regular cream cheese on the plain or everything bagels. Yeah. I've never had it on a rainbow bagel. How does it taste? Is it overly sweet, Drake, when you put the strawberry cream cheese on the raisin bagel? When I went to Liberty Bagels and I had the strawberry cream cheese, I did a food review on it. Go to my New York playlist and my food review playlist. I got it on a rainbow bagel. My mom loved it. Personally, for me, I did not like it because I didn't taste strawberry flavor. It just tasted like regular cream cheese that was sweet. What I really did love from Liberty Bagel, they had a jalapeno, or they still have it. They have a jalapeno and cheese bagel, and their cream cheese, their regular cream cheese, and their plain bagel is really, really good at Liberty Bagels. All right, what are we saying? I've never had an everything bagel, though. I think the smell of it's very strong. You know how people say you eat with your eyes first? I eat with my eyes first and my nose first. So if it doesn't look good, if it doesn't smell good, to me, I tend to stay away from it. And it's just a very strong scent for everything bagels. Yeah, King of the Weather. You can spam 3 times for today. We're gonna up it by 1 time every time we do a stream. So 3 times. You have permission to spam 3 times. Brandon said it was a response to me as saying men's head are shaped different. Yeah, no, we got that, but like, I guess we were just clear to say, does that mean men no longer want to be on planet Earth? Because I've been on social media, and some females are like, let's just send the men to Mars, like some of the men to Mars, particularly those who are against females' advancement, like send them to Mars, right? So as a male, do you have the same thoughts of saying, oh, I just want to go to Mars sometime, or would you want to go to a different planet? So yeah. No, I think that's what Katz is more so axing on. And that's why I didn't really elaborate much on my response to reading that one. What happened? Wow, Mia's rocking blonde hair. Thank you, Aiden. How are you doing today, Aiden? It's been a while since you've been here. Grand Rising too, depending on what time it is in your country. Glad you could be here. Okay. People online. Drake means they want you out. Okay. Hey, welcome back. You fell asleep, Cam. You woke up? It's still no snow. Cam's like, they're delusional. They're waiting for the snow. Cam, if you really want snow, you gotta plan when you decide to visit New York. You have to plan your visit around the snow then. You'll love it then. You'll love the snow. Not a snowstorm, but the snow. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe it's just waiting to come a little late, the snow, right? So...
Who would want to be stuck in you know where it's nice to be stuck right now?
On a beach? No. In the cold?
Yeah, you have to be in the cold because it's empty.
Oh, I can see the pictures. Yeah.
Lights,
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense, I guess, what my mom is saying. So for all the tourists who decide to get their hotel in 42nd, I guess they're outside in, like, the snow environment. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Drake said it's kind of sweet, not overly sweet. Okay. Aiden said, sorry, can't stay. It's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in and saying hi. Your bounce and shackles of your math homework. Okay. Well, work hard. If you don't know the answer, I'm not sure if you can like email your professor or your teacher outside of the school, but like feel free to do that. Ask questions. Right. You'll be good.
I don't even remember when I made a shot.
Cam said strawberry cream cheese is the best. Drake said, Cam, I should have went back to sleep too. No, everyone's feeling tired, honestly. It is a snow day. I think it's, like I said earlier, it's a cold. Because when you're cold, or if you know it's cold outside, you don't want to get up, right? So you want to lie down underneath your blankets, comforters where you're nice and warm, right? And then you'll just fall back to sleep by default. Evan said cream cheese is hideous here. Like, I recently discovered, I went to Trader Joe's, and my mom, she got the Trader Joe's cream cheese. Nasty. The best cream cheese, in my opinion, is Philadelphia's cream cheese. I don't care what flavor you get. I've only ever had the plain one from Philadelphia, but it had to take me trying Trader Joe's cream cheese to say, okay, this is the best cream cheese. Because I didn't think all cream cheese tastes the same, but I didn't think they would be distinctively different with the taste. And Trader Joe's cream cheese and Philadelphia, Trader Joe's cream cheese has no taste. No taste at all, guys. It's just nice and smooth, but it has no taste to me, in my opinion. Jake said, Evan, my neighbors love me. I know your neighbors hate you.
Yo, if you made that.
Evan said, I prefer blue cheese sauce. And yes, yeah, blue cheese is good. Like blue cheese sauce with buffalo wings in the United States or even in a salad. It's really good, Evan. You brought it here and it was hideous. King of the Weather is good. Done. Okay, nice. Thank you again, King of the Weather, for your weather report and your marine weather warnings. Really appreciate it as always.
Now, Lennon wants to go to detention, bro.
All right. Can you say it? No, my name's not Debbie. I'm not going to say that. My name's Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. Hey, Ever Blessed. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here, Mrs. Nelson. Evan said neighbors want me to live with them because I'm cool. Drake is like, they don't want to go. No, not Drake. Brandon's like, they don't want to go to Mars. They like Earth. Okay. Cam is like, my parents are going to Canada to visit my oldest brother. Very nice, in February. And it's going to snow like crazy. I can't go because I have school. Boo-hoo. Oh, no. Yeah, but like, I'm sure if your parents been to Canada, they probably went to Niagara Falls already. But if they haven't, definitely tell them to add that to their list, Cam, of things to do, right? So yeah, Canada is much more cleaner than the United States, and the people are much nicer too. So they're gonna have a great time there. Very nice. D7J. Hey, D7J, how are you doing today? Grand Rising to you. Evan said, Americans have school until they are like into old age. We finish at 21, and the rest of the time we work by 22. Some of us are jobs, right? Well, what I will say, Evan, just from the American perspective, it's not really that Americans have school until they're like old into age. It's just, one, I will say, when I look at the British education system compared to America, we do add on time to a lot of degrees. And that's mostly to keep certain people out, right? Because there was an era when it was like super, not easy, but there was an era when they didn't have so many postgraduate degrees to like be a doctor, be a lawyer, things like that, right? But too many minorities were starting to get in, so they changed the rules, right? So what America does, because I've heard the same thing with people from like India, right, or South Africa, even England sometimes. You guys come on my stream, you're like, are you a lawyer? And I feel like I'm getting those questions because of my master's of science in criminal justice. I've heard in Europe, if you want to be an attorney in Europe, you just need a master's degree, and you start studying that. You start studying for medical school. We're taking those medical school classes. You start taking those lawyer, attorney, law school classes when you're like a freshman in college, they said there, right? And it's just a master's degree you have, right? But in America, you could correct me if I'm wrong too, Evan, because you're from Europe, but that's just based on what I've heard people from England said. But in America, they want to add a whole bunch of stuff on and gatekeep people, right? So my master's of criminal justice is not a law degree, right? It's its own separate degree, which is equally important. I'll take that, right? However, If you want a law degree, you need to study for that. If you want a medical school degree, you need to study for that, and then that's another exam. And if you don't do good on the exam, where people's going to accept you, right? Or if you don't have a high GPA or a great personal statement, you're not going to get accepted. And some people, they'll just try again, either because they really want to, or they have no other choice or nothing else to do, right? So they'll try again to try and get in, right? So, and another thing with America, people start late in America, and that's why I am an individual saying, do not push teenagers to, like, I don't want to say revolt, but like the idea, because I get it all the time, right? People ask or often tell me, you should move out of your parent, or you should move out of your mom's house, right? You should move out. You should be fully independent. I've gotten that numerous times in the past. That is one of the reasons as to why I think sometimes people in America are into school, like in the education system, when they're older in age, because you are pushing a teenager, you are pushing somebody in their early 20s to move out and to be fully independent. When you do that, they need money, and they can't dedicate 100% of time to their studies, right? So, like, take me, for example, right? I'm not going to give you an indicator to my age, but, like, if you've watched my birthday playlist, you know my age, right? So shout out to God, shout out to my mom. If I wanted to be done with my schooling, I could be done with my schooling, and if I actively pushed myself, I could get a job that's paying me the big bucks with my master degrees, plural, right? So I could do that, and I could be done with my schooling at a decent young age, right? So yes, and the reason why I can say that is because I did not decide to move out of my mom's house at a certain age, and I did not decide to be fully independent where I have to like focus on paying my bills and struggling, right? Instead, I have the privilege of focusing on my education 100%, right? So the thing about America is like they push this ideal of ultra independence on people at a young age, and they also push this ideal of and they also implemented a lot of barriers that Europe does not have in the education system to keep certain people out, right? So yeah. And then once again, society has this idea that if you're a certain age, you should be in a relationship, you should have a kid at this age. That's another reason as to why a lot of people, older adults, are going back to school, because they decided to listen to society, and they decided to have kids and relationships, boyfriends or husbands, right, or girlfriends or whatever, when they were in their teens, when they were in their 20s. So you know what they spent the majority of their young life doing when they should have been in school, furthering your knowledge and getting more degrees so you can be paid a lot more money? They were in relationships, having kids, taking care of other people instead of actually doing what you were supposed to do to be successful in life, right? So yeah, I'm a strong believer that having a kid is not an achievement, right? It's just something that you did. An achievement is my degree. This is just my opinion, but an achievement is my degree. I worked for that. Having a kid, anybody can have a kid. Not anybody can have a degree, right?
That's so good.
So yeah.
That's right. Anybody can have a kid, but not everyone can have a degree.
And it's true.
Because it takes a lot of dedication
Exactly.
and hard work.
Exactly.
To have a degree, but to have a kid, it takes 2 seconds.
Exactly. So that is exact. So Evan, I know that was a lengthy response, but that was why. Thank you, Cam.
No, it don't take dedication to have a kid.
It doesn't take dedication to have a kid.
Take years
Yeah.
to raise a kid.
Cam
But
said the
to
laughing
create a
gift.
kid,
Disco.
Some people go through
Jazz hands to you.
Okay? But it takes years to get those degrees. Anybody can lay down for 3 seconds. So, Mia, put that as a short. Record that. Stop the 3 second decision.
Jazz hands to you. Jazz hands to you, Cam. Cam said a laughing gift. Disco. I think. Oh my God. Thank you, Cam, for sending a gift. Jazz hands to you, Cam. Cam sent a laughing disco for you, Bob. Jazz hands to you, Cam. You're hoping you get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Really, really appreciate it.
You gotta start that trend.
Thank you for that, Kim. That's funny though. Oh my God. Jazz hands to you. Jazz hands to you. But yeah, Vernon said everyone can't have kids. You're right. There are some people who biologically can't have kids, but the more of the story, it doesn't change the fact that it's very easy to have a kid. Somebody poor, somebody rich, if your body is developed well, if there is no genetic ailments or anything stopping you from having a kid, anybody in the world can have a kid. Not everybody can have a degree. Because as my mom said, you got to put the work in to have the degree. You got to get accepted to have the degree. And even when you're accepted, you have to have the commitment. You have to have the money. You got to have the time. Anybody can have a kid who is physically able to have a kid. So a kid in my book is not an accomplishment, If you see it as an accomplishment, you do you, but it's not an accomplishment.
No.
So,
You know,
yeah.
that's so funny. Having a baby's not an accomplishment. You know what's an accomplishment? Raising that child and watching them become something incredible and intelligent.
Yeah.
That's an accomplishment. That is so on point. I never heard it. Having a baby is not, what you said?
It's not an accomplishment because people see it as an accomplishment. And this all relates back to responding to Evan, because Evan said most or all Americans, they're in school at like until a super old age, right? So I was just using different examples in my opinion as to why I believe most Americans are older, because that is true. Most Americans who are in higher education are a little older,
Yeah,
right?
they have a life early.
Exactly.
On having kids and husband and all this stuff, and then after the kids grow up, they go back to school.
Yeah. Drake said, I was waiting on the snow yesterday. I didn't see any. You went to school and then it started coming down. Took me an hour to get home. I had to drive so slow. Glad you got home safe though. What happened? Aiden said, yeah, so I just found out the answer sheet from your teacher, okay, to these equations. We're all wrong. So that means that's bad on the teacher, because if everyone fails, that's not necessarily a response to your intelligence. That is more so on the teacher, because the teacher did not teach you and the fellow classmates good enough. So you're looking for your mistakes and all this time. Absolutely not. Oh no. Happy Sunday, D7J. Cam said, yeah, Evan, I'm jealous of other countries. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm jealous of too. Like the education system of other countries. It's like they don't have as many barriers. It's like, let me go get a degree there. Yeah, Evan, I'm jealous of other countries. My mom tells me all the time that other countries, you didn't go to college, you just go straight to university. If you go to Europe, yeah. London.
So she was saying with
Those pounds, I'll take that pound.
In Europe, you don't have to.
But it was like that in America, Mom. It was like that in America before. Like, exactly. So my mom is saying it's different, but people from the UK, they'll have their law degree already and they can practice in the US. They'll just have to take the bar exam. So it's like you need to go to accredited school, right, who accept in the United States. So it's the same degree a little bit, right? And I would think it's similar, right? But like it's just barriers, right? Some people said euros, depending on what country you work in, you get paid less, but the quality of life is also better sometimes. You just gotta like take what you want. Do you want the universal health care? Do you want less barriers when accessing your degree? Do you want the ability to just live in a place that said the food is better and all this? Or do you want to like come to America and have all these challenges with getting this degree, but you don't have universal health care and you have all these stuff happening, right? So it's just, what do you actually want, right? So that is true. But I've heard that as well. Cam said, my mom tells me all the time that in other countries, you don't go to college, you go straight to university and then work. So by 20, you have a career and a job. Yeah. Like I remember I was on British TikTok the other day and somebody was like, she graduated law school at 21 and she was a British attorney and she worked in big law at 21 and she just like quit because she didn't like it when she was 25. I'm like, what in the world? And she's like, oh, no, she's just British. So she went through their education system, and that's what it's like, in British education system. And then we come to America, where they like to add a whole bunch of stuff in. They mostly did it for minorities, because when we went to Philadelphia, check out my Philadelphia playlist, we learned that in the past, the bar exam, it wasn't a written exam. You know what the bar exam was? It was just getting past the bar to go sit in front of the judge. Exactly. You just have to open up the gate. But you know what has happened in society? Even like the bar exam, even like the LSAT, even the MCAT, all that stuff. People often tell you, if you're taking it and you are scoring bad consistently sometimes, or if you just can't figure it out, it's not to say you're dumb. It's not to say you're not intelligent. They said the test is built in to root out. It's a biased test at its nature. Those are biased tests, just discriminatory tests based on the education system you have been exposed to, right? And just different things. So all these are barriers. And even like way back, I think it was like the 1970s or the 1960s. Do you know higher education was free for people in America until like the 19-somethings? It was free to get a college degree. It was free, right? And it was more accessible when, as my mom said, when Black people started to go in to get these degrees, that's when they started to charge for it, to make it more a barrier. Way back when, a lot of people, mostly males, because those were the people who had access to that education, a lot of them, America was well educated. Majority of America was well educated back then. But now, when you look at the statistics, oh snap, not a lot of people have that college degree, right, in America anymore because of the cost of it. So once minorities start entering spaces, it gets much more difficult, at least in America, to achieve that. It's the same thing with female careers. Way back when, in like the 1800s, 1900s, nursing, let's look at nursing, right? Or teachers, not even, because nurses are still paid decently, but let's look at teachers. Teachers was historically a male-dominated job. And teachers, back in the day, they made a lot of money. But you know what happened? Females started to enter the career of teaching, and more females became teachers, and thus the salary of teachers decreased just because more females went into that job. So it's the same thing, right? So yeah, America's just a country that just like makes everything hard. Exactly.
Remember, you have 2 masters, so what percentage are you? How many people with your age?
I don't look at my age, but I don't know. It's like it's like 9%, I think, or 10. What's one of the two? I did a video on it, but I don't know what my age included.
Just barriers to keep people out.
Yeah.
Keep your generation out. So when somebody put up barriers to keep you out, you now have to see this, and the young kids that's coming up, you have to start teaching them sooner.
Yeah.
Let them start that practice sooner so they could be great, because they got to work 10 times harder.
Okay. What are we saying? Oh, you have gum? Nice. May I have some gum, King of the Weather? Okay. Wait, read that. Okay, read that. I'm a little behind. Let me get. Okay, read that. Cam X Drake, are you hungry? Evan said, here degrees don't matter. They don't care at all, but it helps with your skills. But employers want you to have work experience. Yeah. Okay. Drake said,
You should put that on a t-shirt.
Oh.
3
Do a
seconds
minute.
to make a baby.
Google said
It took
vinegar.
5 years to
Thank
get
you
these
again, Cam,
degrees.
for the laughing disco. That was funny.
And
Braden
then
said
put
everyone can't
on
kick
the
you
bottom
right
of
that.
it. That's
BRB.
funny.
Cam said anybody can lay down for 30 seconds.
3 seconds, kid. Oh my goodness.
That's
funny.
Okay.
They'll come for you, Mia. They're gonna come for you.
I don't care, man. Like, it's okay if people come for me. There's 2 ways that people will be exposed to somebody. And the more of the story, like, I love making content for you guys on social media. Thank you for your support. And the goal of the channel is, yes, to continue to show you guys positivity, right? But I can't even talk. It is also to grow the channel. To grow the channel. Why? Because there's more people who can benefit from the Uniquely Mia channel. And the more the channel grows is the more people who will watch my videos. And ultimately, the more people watch my videos, I'm getting even closer to paying off my student loan debt. So there's 2 ways you can get exposure. Think about it this way. There's 2 ways somebody can become famous if you're looking at fame or a celebrity. You can either be very talented and loved, or you can be a serial killer and be very crazy and people will be scared of you, right? So yeah, in the same thing with social media, there's 2 ways you can become well known and your content will be pushed even more. You're probably just really great. You have a great talent, right? You're really great at something. You're very entertaining and people love your content. Or you're controversial and you discuss controversial takes and people are gonna love you or hate you for it, right? So you know what? If I talk about stuff that people agree with or that people hate, I don't care. I'm glad that you love the content. If you hate the content, I don't care. You guys are talking about it. You guys are engaging with it. Thank you for your support. As I always say, guys, you can be supporters of Uniquely Mia, and I can say something that you may not agree with. You can still like the videos. You can still subscribe to me, right? Because the more of the story at its core, what I want you to remember about the channel, guys, in the real world, not everybody is going to agree with what you're going to say. And thus, you're not going to agree with all the content that I produce as well, or everything that I say. It's not for you to agree. It's just for you to hear and be entertained. And if you want to share your take on it, feel free to share your take. So my mom's like, when I screen record that part and I post it, people are going to hate me. Let them hate me. You'll be talking about me. You'll be watching it. Hate me. All right, thanks. Make sure to like the video and subscribe if you hate it.
Why do people get upset when you speak truth?
Exactly.
People don't like to hear truth.
Exactly. It's like, I remember when I was on for the TikTok community, it's like I remember I would post certain videos on TikTok, right? And it's just like my outfit sometimes. Oh, thank you, Max, for sending a gift. Jazz hands to you, Max. And thank you, everybody who's purchased gifts today. You guys are helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. Really, really appreciate your donations, guys. Thank you so much for that. But for on TikTok, guys, and I post the same videos on YouTube that I post on TikTok. But in particular, I would post karaoke videos of my mom and I on TikTok, or I post hair videos of myself on TikTok, right? And I remember one particular video I posted on TikTok. It went viral because, like, it was interesting, it was unique, and people apparently didn't like it. And one person in particular, they decided to take my TikTok video and talk about it. They weren't really mean, but it wasn't positive undertones, and they did not tag me. I'm like, if you want to talk negative about me, but at least tag me. You not tagging me tells you you're ashamed of what you're doing. You're scared of doing that, talking about it. So it's okay. If you want to talk negative about me on social media, but tag me in said video so at least I can see what you're doing. Don't hide behind not tagging me, right? So yeah, it's the same thing, right? I'm here to entertain on social media. I'm here to show you my life on social media. What I'm comfortable sharing with y'all, I'm here to do that. And I'm here to ultimately build a more positive community on social media, right? And once we build that positive community on social media, we're going to take that out into the world even more, right? So yeah, enjoy the content. And if there's any videos y'all would like to see from me, let me know, right? Okay, let's see. Hey D7J, hey White, how are you doing today? Cam said, God also pushes us every day to continue our degrees, to motivate us and to bless us with the opportunities we may receive through schooling. I can do anything through Christ who strengthened me. Okay, nice. Drake said, Mom is funny. I have bald dudes in my class. They're like 35, 30 to 50, no shade. Wow. Yeah, and like that's the thing too. Like, and it relates back to what we said too. There's an older age gap in med school and like even master's programs in law schools and postgraduate programs. There's that older age of people, the older demographic, because they decided to have kids and have their life. Or sometimes they decide to enter into their career and they realize, hey, I want to make more money. Because the reason why people go back to school is ultimately to make more money. The reason why people get more degrees is to make more money. They'll say it's because I really want this degree. That may be true, but at its core, it's to make more money, right? So they'll enter into their forever career and they realize, oh, this person who's been here for a year is getting promoted because they have this degree, but I don't have it yet. So they go back to school, right? It's like when I was in a criminal justice class, my master's in criminal justice classes, one time they had an attorney in that class. Mind you, he dropped out. I don't know what happened to him. All our classmates were talking about him because he just disappeared. Even the professor didn't know what happened to him. But like there was an attorney in that class and he was trying to get his master's degree in criminal justice because he was like, he teaches at a college, but to be like tenured or to teach higher level classes, he needed a master's degree, right? So even an attorney with a JD, they needed a master's degree in criminal justice to teach higher level criminal justice classes, right? So you always need the degrees, right? Kat said, I agree, Mia, kids aren't an accomplishment. Yeah, that's how I see it. Drake said, yeah, I would call it an accomplishment. Kids can be a blessing. Okay. It can be accomplishment. Oh, you want it? Okay, call it an accomplishment. Kids can be a blessing, though. Okay, yeah, I can get, I guess I can understand that. Because, I guess I can see that, yeah. Because my mom often says, I'm her blessing. So, I'm the favorite, as I always say. But, yeah. So, yeah, I guess I can see how kids can be a blessing for some people, right? Yeah, for some people, for sure.
It could be a blessing or a curse, depending on the kid.
Yeah, that is true.
If you could say they could be a blessing, they could be a curse as well. Take all your money, take all your beauty, take all your shape, take all your patience, take all your kindness. Take all your gentleness.
Well, they didn't take it. You gave it to them.
And then in the
but you gave it to them, though.
In the end, they'll be like, I didn't tell you to have me. I didn't tell you to have me.
No, okay, so to add...
your job. You just did your job.
Okay, I will admit, my mom's not talking about me, but I will admit I do agree. If you decide to have a kid, you do have a responsibility to take care of them. Okay, basic need responsibility. If you decide to have a kid, and if you decide to have that kid and keep that kid. It is your responsibility as a parent to take care of that kid. Now, that can be providing the basic needs to the kid, like the housing, the food. You got to be respectful to the kid, right? So you have that responsibility as a parent. I do agree to that. I do believe in that, right? However, when it comes to vacations and extra fun stuff, that's not a necessity at all, right? But if you decide to have that kid, you are going in with the mindset that you are going to be the best parent you can be, right? So if you can afford it, right, be the best parent you can be for that kid, right? So now after your kid meets a certain age, when your parent decides to continue to do stuff for you that they don't have to do, that's different. That's a choice, right? However, I'm a strong believer. You decided to have that kid, take care of that kid. It is your responsibility as a parent to do that. So I'm a strong believer on that one. So yeah.
And then what is the kid's responsibility as far as like when they grow up and they go, oh, you can't do anything for me. But
well, that kid is just,
clean,
yeah.
and they're healthy.
Bro, for that one, that's just the kid. That's just their personality, right? Honestly, that's it. That's their personality. And it's not to say how you raise the kid, because like you can be the best parent, you can raise the kid the best way, but for some reason, their personality just does a complete 180 and they change. But like I will always say, I think there are always signs, right? There's always lingering little signs. I'm saying, oh,
yeah, like,
this
like
is little.
5-year-old in the corner watching you with those eyes.
Exactly. Exactly. There's always signs like showing what's happening. Exactly. So like there's always signs. You just have to pay attention to the signs and figure out how to either change that sign to things that you like, or what is the root cause of the problem. And sometimes those root causes of the problem is identified too late. And by then, there's nothing you could do. But once a kid, I guess, reaches a certain age and, like, they no longer want to listen to you, as my mom always says, you can't do anything because they're an adult, right? And they're an adult that doesn't want to listen to you or be respectful to you anymore. That's when the situation changes. I agree with that one. Okay. Hey, you like my hair, Buttercup? Thank you so much, Buttercup. How are you doing today? That's a cool name to say, Buttercup. How are you doing today? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I hope you're enjoying the content. If you have a question for me, a comment or concern, feel free to type in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer it for you. Okay, I'm a little behind on TikTok comments. I got another message. Where I'm on TikTok. Can you please teach me how to go live off of TikTok? You need excuse me, you need 1,000 followers on TikTok to go live. So if your account has yet to have 1,000 followers yet on TikTok, continue to post the content on TikTok. And get the 1,000 followers / supporters, and then you'll have to verify. TikTok will notify you once you're eligible, and then you'll have to verify your age / account on TikTok, and they'll give you the instructions for that. Brandon said, to be honest, a lot of people have kids to show they're grown. When having a kid you can't afford is the opposite of grown, yeah. Hey, Truth, how are you doing today? I do agree with that one. And, like, sometimes, like, once again, it's media, too. Media is very harmful for kids, right? It's beneficial, but it's also very harmful, especially movies sometimes. Like, it pushes a narrative that's untrue, right? So, it's a little bit of both, right? I mean, that's a good point. It's a great point. Cam said, but I always know I'm not having kids until I reach my goals academically and financially. Okay, nice. Love to see it. Vernon said, blessing and burden, same difference. Wait, blessing, burden, same difference. What are you saying? Drake said, my classmate just graduated after 10 years. Congratulations to them. I'm like, wow, a whole decade. Yeah, and that's part-time, yeah, or like, full-time. They have that. People are really committed. Like, for me, there's a time limit or a certain amount of time I'll try something. If it doesn't work, I ain't trying. I'm not that desperate for it, right? I may really want it, but I'm not desperate after a certain amount of time. But there are some people, they're just wired different, man. They're just like, they will continue to try, right? So yeah. You like my hair? Thank you, Jennifer. Hey, Anthony. Drake said, same here. I'm actually gonna plan my children, no surprises. I'm gonna have I'm gonna be set when my kids comes out, college for all. Okay, nice. Love to see it. You're stuck in the snow. Yeah, we're stuck in the snow, Anthony. It's really cold outside. We are not going outside if we don't have to. My hair is beautiful. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing, Mountain? Glad you could be here, Mountain. Glad you could be here. Nice here. Thank you.
That's it, yeah. Do not buy.
America is weird. You gotta think about money for kids. I do too, but not as much fear. Life of fear is just great. Well, you don't really, Evan, you don't really, in America, you don't really have to think about money to have kids. Because a lot of people have kids, they don't think about money. They get government assistance, right? But I guess the reason why it seems like that is because shout out to the supporters who are thinking, right? You're thinking, and you're thinking if you're going to have kids, you're going to bring that, you're going to be able to have enough money to do what you want and to have that kid, right? So the reason why, I like that. I like that you're getting that perception, Evan, because that means you got the reception from YouTube, from the Unique Lamia channel, hopefully. So that means we got a lot of critical thinkers in the chat, right? I love to see it. Educated critical thinkers in the chat, right? Because in America, there are a lot of people who don't think about money before they have kids. They just have the kids and they get the government assistance. You could get free childcare for your kid if you make under a certain income. You could get, free groceries for your kid. Your kid could go to public school. Your kid, free housing. So there are people, insurance, you really don't have to think about money. But the people on the stream, such as Cam, such as Drake, the people who are thinking about money before they have kids, that is because they don't want their kids living on financial government assistance, basic lifestyle. You want your kid to be like a Nepo baby, right? Then that's the best way, right? Because your child being born, having to work is a form of suffering. I don't care what anybody tells me. I'm being delusional. Be delusional. Having to work, having no choice other to work one day is a form of suffering. It really is, right? I am privileged, but I was born into a form of suffering because I will have no choice to work one day, right? Shout out to my mom. Shout out to God. Love my life. But at its core, that's what it is. So when you think about money, when people think about money before having a kid, right? They are thinking about, do they want their kid to live in a form of suffering? You as an adult, do you want to have a kid? And as my mom said yesterday, do you want to have to sacrifice saying, oh, I can't get my Louis Vuitton. This kid needs new clothes. I got to sacrifice. I can't get a back massage, a $40 back massage because my kid needs a new book bag. What? If you think about money before you have kids, you can do both. You can do both because you actually planned for it and you actually worked hard towards it, right? So, shout out to the Unique Lamia chat. We got some critical thinkers thinking about it. So, yeah. Exactly.
But you need a job.
Exactly.
You need a business.
Exactly.
You know, you can't, if you really don't plan, then you will give your child a basic life.
Exactly.
And the child will regret. And
Exactly.
You know what I did? I took G to a Broadway show, right? I took G to a Broadway show, the first Broadway show. And when you go to a Broadway show, they have an intermission, right? An intermission where you take a bathroom break, somewhere they sell you snacks, and they sell you, things. And after the bathroom break, all the kids were lined up, and I said, okay, I'll get him some M&Ms or something, right? One little cup of Coke was $25.
Wow.
One $2 bag of M&Ms was $25. Did you think I said to G, sorry, G, I couldn't get it? It was my last $50
Exactly.
I had to buy for him. I bought it for him, and you know what? I was happy to buy for him because I did not want that moment of him walking away thinking that, some other kids can get it, but I can't get it.
Exactly.
But that's what you do when you don't plan stuff, because I knew I was taking him out and I wanted him to have a good time.
Yeah.
So I set aside $200. Hey, whatever he wants, $200 is there to get it for him.
Exactly. And that's a great point my mom brings up because like I always say, I love my mom. I love that my mom worked hard, right? So I always say I have a form of privilege, right? But I will have to work one day, right? And this great point my mom brought up because I was a kid, I got to go to summer camp. I went to summer camp 2 times in my life. First summer camp I went to was to Spelman College. Went to that summer camp, was like a college prep class, right? College prep summer class. That was expensive. The second summer camp I went to, it was a 2-week summer camp, and they had horseback riding there, they had archery, they had all this awesome stuff, right? And I was able to go to those summer camp because for those 2 summers, my mom was like, she's not going on vacation. She normally goes on vacation every summer. Literally, every summer she's going on vacation to Guyana or Grenada or just somewhere fun because she would save her money throughout the year. Those 2 summers, my mom decided that she did not want to go and she was not going to use that money and go on vacation. She was instead going to use that money and send me to summer camp so I could enjoy the experience, right? Mind you, it was a cool experience, but I love being with my mom, so I was like, I want to come home. But imagine if I was a kid who was like, Mom, I had a great time. I want to go back next summer. My mom had to save for that, right? And imagine if she had to say no, right? So I am blessed and I'm fortunate enough that my mom decided to save for it and I was able to go and I liked the experience, but I didn't like it enough to go back, but I now have the experience for it. And even when I was younger at that point in time, my mom never really told me the price of those items because I hate when my mom does that. I hate when my mom has the money and instead of buying something for herself or doing something that she wants for herself, she sacrificed, or I mean, she says she doesn't like that word, but she instead used that money on me instead of herself. Right? Because she did work hard, but at the end of the day, we're not ultra wealthy, right? We get to do fun stuff and cool stuff because we save our money to do so, right? Or we travel on a budget, the new series I've unlocked for you guys, right? So, like I always say, I'm grateful for my mom. I'm grateful for God for the family I was born into, right? And when I say these things about, oh, when I use the example, some of you guys may think, oh, Mia, you're not really grateful for your mom. You're not really grateful for this. You can think whatever you want, but at its core, that's not true. I'm just saying, if I ever decide to have a kid, it's not going to be like that. Because if I hated my mom doing that for me, like her sacrificing her not getting what she wanted to do, and instead spending the money for me, and she's saying she's fine, I don't want to do that for me. Like, my mom raised me with going on these awesome adventures, right? I was loved. My mom spoiled me, even though she doesn't like that word, right? I got to do awesome and amazing things. So my mom raised me as a kid, and even growing up and as a kid, my experience has given me or has allowed me to expect a certain type of lifestyle, a lifestyle that I love because of my mom, right? A lifestyle that I love. That includes traveling. That includes getting clothes when I want to get, if I can afford it, all this stuff. So imagine the type of adult that I want to be, right? And that I will be. And imagine the type of lifestyle that I will be giving to my mom in the future. If I ever have a kid, why in the world would I decide to sacrifice my childhood lifestyle that now is my adult lifestyle for another person? No. So that's why planning and that's why thinking about money before you actively have a kid is important. You know what? And if it ever comes to a point in time where I'm like, oh, you need to have a kid, but if you have a kid and you're not gonna be able to have the lifestyle you want, you think I'm gonna have a kid? No. I'm selfish for me. And I'm selfish for my mom. Forget this kid that's not even existing. Like, what? So yeah. Hey John, glad you could be here. Thank you again, Max, for the gift. Hey, glad you could be here. You love my style, thank you. Okay. Brayden said, well, yeah, Evan, it takes money to take care of babies. Hey, Ensley. Cam said, he didn't drop out, Mia. Oh, really? He didn't? Okay. You found out. Oh, he went back online. Okay. He has big cases. Oh, that required all this time. Oh, okay. That made sense. But, like, it was just really crazy how he just disappeared, though. Even the professor didn't know what was happening. But glad he didn't drop out. Glad he's still, like, working towards his goals. Hey, Clinton. Glad you could be here. Hey, and that's another reason why, to add on to Drake's statement saying he had a classmate took 10 years for him to graduate med school, is because when people go back to school sometimes to get another degree, you're working and you can't dedicate 100% of your time, so it takes longer, right? How you doing today, Clinton? Hey, 79, I'm 792. I have a kid. He's not here because he was too dumb. What? I don't want dumb kids. He's my 67th kid. What? Drake said, well, shout out to my mom because she's helping me well, after the age of 18. That's why I give her so much now. Shout out to your mom too. And shout out to you, Drake, for doing that. Take her shopping. She still tries to buy cheap stuff. And I'm like, get whatever you want. Yeah, that's really great to hear, Drake. That's really, really kind of you to, do for your mom, honestly. It's amazing. Hey, Em, how are you doing? Why do your eyes look like that? Because they're God's creation. Tony said, sorry, no gym for you today. Yeah, it's really cold outside. We're gonna go to the gym tomorrow, so we'll make it up. You're about to go downstairs to the building to work out. Well, that home gym is really good. That home gym is good. Tony said, all of those benefits may now come to an end. So this is not the solution. What causes a problem for those that take advantage. Drake said, I want to be taking trips out of the country with my kids every month. I need money to do that. Exactly. It's like my mom said, if I ever have a kid, what you said you're going to do? Oh, they're homeschooling new countries. So homeschool new countries, that's not cheap. So financial planning. So yeah, Tony said.
I'm gonna give, if Mia have a kid, that means Mia have enough income where me and my future grandchild will try. I will teach my grandchild the world by traveling on Mia's expense.
But before then, my mom and I will be traveling the world on my expense, right? Like I said, like I'm saying, not saying I'm having a kid, but if I'm ever wealthy enough, somebody will need to inherit my wealth, right? And as I always say, Jay is mean to me, so yeah, he's not inheriting that. Tony said, your mother worked hard to provide for you. Tony said, some of these women have an attitude, I don't want to work. I don't want to work either, but I have to.
I have to work. I have to work because not everybody have the same mindset. This is the thing. A lot of people do not have the same mindset, and they depend on someone to have the mindset that they have, right? And then they get upset with the person that the person is not willing to go above and beyond to help them do the things they want to do.
Oh yeah, true.
So I learned early that people disappoint you in life. So I got tired of getting upset with people. I got tired of being upset, and I got tired of expecting others to make me happy. So what I decided to do is do all the extra stuff that I could have done to make myself and make my children happy. That's what I did. So in a way, like I did what you're saying you wanted to do, Mia, but I did it simultaneously. I did it at the same time.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I was in a position where I already had my kids, right? But I wanted my kids to be able to have their own bedroom. I wanted my kids to have their backyard. You understand?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because I grew up, my parents, I had my bedroom, I had my backyard, and I always loved that. So I wanted to give to my kids what I had as a child and a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I did what I needed to do. I worked, I saved, I fed you. I didn't feed you the most expensive stuff, but what I felt you was healthy. Sometimes we ate, what we ate, but then we got to do other things. So I did it. So it's a wonderful thing. That's why you have to shout out to mothers and fathers that have the kids and that's putting in those hours and that's using the money that they make back in the kids or to make the child life a little better.
Yeah.
But it's a selfish thing because some people have the kids and they make money and they selfish for themselves. They don't use it on the child. Like you said, I sent you to Spelman. It was expensive. I did that for you so you could know what it's like, was preparing you for the future. All the things that
the tuition was too expensive. I was not going there for college.
So that you know what options are available to you in life. I think that's what a parent job is.
Yeah.
A parent job is to put you on the path of knowledge so you know how to make choices. If it's not about one way of life, it's about options, and then you choose the best one for you.
Yeah, like I always say, guys, shout out to my mom, shout out to God. I had a great childhood, right? I didn't want for anything, right? Like, never starved. I got to go on cool trips, which was really, really amazing, right? So, even at my current age now, right, and my current situation, right? Shout out to my mom, right? I have a great adulthood thus far, right? Like, I know I will achieve the career that I want in the future, right? And I know I have a privilege to an extent, right? So I always like to say that, more of the story is I'm not rich, right? But I'm not extremely low income, right? I just don't got enough money to pay off my student loan debt, and I just don't have enough money to never work in my life, right? But shout out to my mom for her hard work, and shout out to God for placing me in a great family, right? And shout out to me for being respectful. Shout out to my mom, right? Because even at my age, I am always my mom's kid.
I don't even want
So yeah.
I think if it's one thing I believe in God, shout out to God.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Exactly.
when I was struggling, when I saw a future that I wanted, I prayed all the time. I always pray. I always ask God for stuff.
Exactly.
Everything that I have is because of God. It's not because of me.
True.
It's because of
That
God.
is true.
So that's where your thanks go. Give all to the Most High, not me.
And then now look at my nephew, like, he's living it up big. So you know what? Like, as I said, generational wealth, it works in slow ways because things that I wanted to accomplish by his age, right, or adventures that I wanted to go on when I was his age, he's getting to go on them at, like, the age I wanted to go on, right? So, like, it, like, as I told you, it all relates back to the idea of generational wealth. So shout out to God. Like, my mom worked hard. God has blessed our family. So my sister, she was able to achieve what she has achieved for my nephew, and he's doing things that I wanted to do at his age. And my mom was like, no, we're not doing that now, right? And then I'll work hard and we'll do this.
Had daughters to take care of. Your sister she have a great career. She went to college. She has
Yeah.
an excellent career. She's making that money.
Yeah.
And she have one child, so she's
Yeah,
good.
true. So you should just had no, I'm not gonna say that. Hey Tony, some of these women have to have the attitude, I don't want to work. I don't want to work either, but I have to. Okay, read that. Your mother raised you the way a child should be raised. That's all. Shout out to your mom, 100%, 100%. What are we saying? Hey Hin, welcome back. Tony said.
Tell them it's all in the kid. It's not about. I think it's all the kids. That's why I tell you, if you're gonna have kids, make more than one.
Really?
Because some of them, like Mia said, is the mind. You do not create the child's mind. Because how is it that you can do the exact same thing to each and every child that you have, and some of them see what you did as not right, and the other one see it.
Yeah.
So it's a chance taken.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Have more than one.
Tony said, I love hearing your mom input in the background. Nice. Glad you enjoy her. Brandon said, shout out to selfless parents. I will caveat to say shout out to parents who actually wanted kids. Because it's not even being selfless, I feel like. It's just like, you love your kids. Yeah, you love them. Yeah, who take care of their kids, right? And their responsibilities, right? Because, yeah, that's what I think it is.
You know, the easiest thing somebody can do is walk away.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How can you walk away from a child? How can you walk away from somebody that don't know to take care of their self?
Oh, yeah, true.
You not even think
that's
is
true.
this person eating? Is this person healthy? How is this person doing? Is this person safe?
Yeah.
How's the mindset? Think about it. Think of the mentality of someone. If you are not suffering with a mental illness, if you are truly fine, how is it that you know that you contributed to something?
True.
And you can live in this world and it cannot break you down to know, is your child okay? Is your child eating? Your child sick?
That's true.
How could you be? And then you want to say you are decent and you are okay. That's not okay. That's not right.
That's funny.
Those people need to be by themselves with that mentality.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yep. Tony said, like your mom said, it's the mindset. And I'm sorry, but I have zero tolerance for ignorance. You know better. You do better. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's true. That's true. Drake said, walking away isn't an option for me. I need my child with me every day. Okay, cool. Nice. Shout out to you.
That's a blessing. It's a job, really, for you to mold something.
Yeah.
Contribute.
True. That is true. And the conversation has pivoted again. So I always love when you guys ask these insightful questions, right? Because one question was asked, and the question was related back to Evan, right? Evan asking about Americans in the education system. So great question, Evan. And now it tumbled down, and we were able to discuss a variety of different things, right? So always great when you guys ask these questions, and it turns into a lengthy discussion. Hopefully you gained insight into how other people think, right? And just other people's opinions on things, right? Because as always, everything we talk about is an opinion. Oh, thanks. Everything we talk about is an opinion. Snapple HD. It's just our opinions, and we're not trying to convince anyone of anything. Just here to share our ideas in a safe space, so we can educate each other and just see how other people in the world are thinking, right? So it's 11:57 a.m. Hey Siri, what's the weather?
You'll need to unlock your iPad first.
She annoying, guys. I'm seeing if it got warmer.
You'll need to turn on location services.
Never mind. No location services. But I checked this morning before I started the stream around 8:50, and it was 14 degrees outside. Stu actually went outside. He said it was snowing, and he actually went outside. But you know what Stu has, my mom said? I forgot the name of it, but he has a jacket. Pardon me, excuse me. He has a jacket that has heat in it, so he could press a button and the heater will come on. So I guess he's not too cold outside, but it's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, he has this Milwaukee jacket.
Yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah, a Milwaukee jacket. Wait, isn't Milwaukee a state?
Yeah, but that's...
So if you go to that state, you should find it affordable.
It was named after the state.
Oh. What are we saying? Read that. Wait, did I read that? No. Okay, I read that. Drake said, okay, read that, Drake. Vernon said, what if your kids are bad? Can you leave? Well, if your kids are bad, that's your parents. How if you're a parent, you want to leave. How'd you raise your kid?
Yeah,
So-
I think bad kids are developed because I think bad kids
She gave
are.
me chips.
You see, a lot of times people are excited to have children, right? And they're excited that, oh, the kid is so cute. The kid is so this. You're supposed to discipline your kids from young. If you start to, and discipline does not mean grabbing the belt. It does not mean calling them names. It does not mean using negative words. From the time your child is crawling, like how you teach them
Fish have
not to
eyebrow.
go into certain drawers, not to put their
what the
hands
world?
by the stove.
Eyelids.
You're supposed to teach your child from young, and not every single thing that, because when the kid is young and they ask for toys, it's affordable. You know,
Yeah.
it's very cheap, right? So people would some parents would just go and buy every single toy and give to the child, right? But they don't realize what they're doing because the child is not going to remain small. Not all as the child increase in age, they desire and want will increase, and the price will increase.
Well,
And
yeah,
as
true.
it increases, parents don't realize, hey, $2 something is now $500. And when you're like, oh, I can't afford that, if you did not teach your child discipline and you have to wait for things or certain things you can't have right away, they become what you want to use the word bad because they throw those temper tantrums and they start talking back. Well, you're cheap. You're this. You're that. So you cannot. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't. Even though something is very affordable, you cannot look to give them all at once. They have to earn it. They have to understand the value of $1, like you said. And you have to start teaching this to them when they're young. A lot of times people wait until the child is like 13, 14 years old, and that's when they want to lay rules down on them. That's when they want to put them on punishment. That's when you can't control a child. If you didn't teach a child from 2 years old, from 1 year old, how you expect it took them how many years to build up this attitude, to build up this mentality. Now you want to train them when they're 13, 14? When it's not going to happen. It's going to, so you have to understand how to make your job easier.
Yeah.
And you have to understand, I always repeat this, who you have around your children as adults. And how your kids see you reacting and behaving. Because if you have people that do not like you around your children, they are secretly plotting against you and encouraging children. When you tell your child, listen, you cannot have $10 because you were on punishment or this and that, but somebody is beside them slipping that $10 to them, that's not funny. That's not cool. You know what they're doing? You know what they're teaching your kid in that moment? And what you have to do is, once you recognize and see people like that, you cannot change them. What you got to do is remove yourself and your kids from that situation so that you can raise your kids the way you feel they need to be raised. And when they meet that age, you already gave them the foundation. You don't worry about anything else. Anyway, that's it. I'm sorry. You always have me blabbing on you. They're going to say your mom likes to talk too much. That's what they're going to come at me with.
Oh.
But I am a mom, right? Gee, do you want some plantain chips?
Drake said, you have to think, okay, if I leave my child behind, what am I creating and sending out into the world? Yeah, it's a great viewpoint, honestly, yeah. I look like that kid from the TV show.
Toy car Lamborghini turn into adult Lamborghini. And unless you're wealthy,
That's funny.
be setting up for yourself. Gee, do you want some? You want some? Gee,
Hey, King Leather, welcome back, welcome back.
want some?
What's that? Oh, thanks.
You can't eat it though.
Tony said, also learning because at home. That is true, that is true. Vernon said, not mine, but
Your daddy went to get something to
you're
get
not
on the
listening.
chair.
Vernon said, not mine, okay, but I've seen really young kids with bad behavior. Yeah, I've seen them too, Vernon. Like, yes, like, they're almost possessed by a demon. Yup, I've seen those kids as well. Like, they're in public. Like, it's like, oh, I can't really, it's like you'll go on the bus now, and, what is it? A teenager or an elementary schooler is fighting a grown adult or looking like they want to fight a grown adult. It's like I told you guys the other day, I was on a bus, right? I was on the bus with my mom, and MTA buses, like, you have to squeeze together sometimes because they're really packed, right? So, like, I'm saying excuse me to people because I know I'm hitting them as I'm walking. I'm saying sorry, right? And I walk past this girl who looks like, and I know she's probably going to school because in New York they're still in school and they have the book bags on. I just wear the book bag because I want to wear. My mom has the book bag, right? And I hit her by accident, and she's side-eyeing me like she want to fight me. In my head, I'm like, what is wrong with you? You know I'm older than you. Like, what you look at me like that for? So it's just like, you're right. It's how they are raised in their house. And like, there are some kids who are genuinely bad or who genuinely just think they're grown and they just want to yell at you, right?
I jumped by elementary school.
Oh yeah, like exactly.
That's the mentality of the parents.
Mhm.
I blame the parents for that.
Exactly.
Parents, you can't. Oh my goodness.
Like if a kid goes to school and their first reaction in a conflict situation is to throw hands and fight, that is wrong and that is bad upbringing and bad behavioral conditioning, which starts in the house, guys. If somebody's being bullied and their first reaction is to fight, that's bad. When I was younger and I was being bullied, my first reaction was to snitch on you. I ain't getting into a fight. You want to talk about me? You want to tell the teacher. You gonna get in trouble, right? That's bad.
But let me tell you when I was young, like when I was raised, younger, my aunts, right? They used to train us to fight. I went to my grandmother's house.
Yeah, she told me that.
She used
to tell me that.
And I had about maybe like 10 aunties. And all of the cousins, we had to fight each other. It was like a camp. We had to fight each other to make sure that we could fight. Because when we was walking, if one person messed with one, it was all of us. But that was their culture.
Oh yeah.
So you had to be a fighter, depending on what your environment that you was raised. So nobody raised me to not be a fighter.
No.
I was raised that you said something or you look funny at me, we fighting.
Yeah.
And I was walking tall and strong because I had about 20 other cousins behind me. That was the time. But I didn't like it. I didn't like being that person. That's why a lot of times, sometimes my mom be like, "You not my kid," because
you don't like fighting?
that's what she mean. That's what it comes from because she likes that. When in her young days, they came from that background. They loved the warrior thing, but I never was like that, and I never taught you guys that. I always taught you somebody lay hands on you. Now you do what you need to do. You ain't gonna. You ain't gonna allow anybody to walk up and lay hands on you and do right thing, but I never encourage you to do that.
I have a good boat.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna start fluctuating between TikTok as well. But TikTok, I don't have a lot of comments on TikTok, which is why sometimes I forget. But hey, welcome, Aaliyah. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here if you're still here. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Ty. Hey, what's your name? Jaleel. Welcome. One thing I noticed about TikTok, you guys ask questions, but you're more so into watching and hearing me discuss. But if you have a question on TikTok, feel free to type it. I'm gonna try to pay more attention to the TikTok chat. Well, welcome. We love Queen Mother's input. Okay, nice. Glad you enjoyed her, Vernon, and the input. Very nice. Vernon said, I can't go to Walmart without tripping over someone's unattended child. Oh no. What happened? No, they said they love your input.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Drake, I am a snitch. And as I always tell you, if you are in danger, you are a snitch too because you're calling 911. Everybody's a snitch. Like, snitching culture, like, I do get it. It's annoying sometimes. Like, when little kids just tattletelling you for no reason, that is annoying. That's annoying snitching culture. But at its core, more people need to be snitches. Like, really. Because, like, I'm not the person to be in a dangerous situation and be like, I'm not snitching. I'm not the person where somebody is like, what is it? Saying stuff about me, mean stuff about me, or untruths about me, and I'm not snitching. And Drake, you're a snitch too. Didn't you tell us, like, your coworker, your job, you snitched on them and you got them fired? So you snitched, Jake, and you got somebody fired.
I know, Drake said she did it.
Exactly. It was a terrible, like, it was valid that you did it in that situation, but you see how in a dire situation you turn into a snitch, a very uncomfortable situation. So continue to snitch, particularly in those situations, because that was terrible, but it just puts it into perspective. Snitching, it's norm, and yeah. Hey, 3269, were you raised in an inner city or down south? Oh.
You had the privilege of both.
Both? Yeah, both.
Spend your summers
Mm-hmm.
in the travel in the world.
Oh,
Spend your summers
yeah.
when you was in a city.
Yeah. Hey, Cedric. Glad you could be here.
Aiden, Lennon.
What did you pull up on? You pulled up on Uniquely Mia's channel. Queen Mother is a feature with some insight. How are you doing today, Cedric? Harry Potter. That name reminds me of the guy, the Hufflepuff. Was his name Cedric?
Or Cedric the Entertainer.
It was Cedric. Oh my
Yeah, I was
God.
doing it.
Are you okay? I mean, don't. No. He died. I mean, it's terrible. Harry Potter is a great movie, but as it continues on, it gets much darker. Interesting fact, Robert Pattinson, who plays the guy Edward from Twilight, he was Cedric. He was the Hufflepuff who, like, unfortunately got unalived in the movie when Lord Voldemort came back, right? That was Voldemort's first victim once he was reincarnated Cedric. But welcome back, Cedric. Glad you're doing okay now. Hey, King of Weather. Okay, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama.
Bro, why?
Stay safe if you're in Alabama.
Bro, the shark's health is so low. Oh, okay.
Cedric, that doesn't sound right. That sounds inappropriate. Oh my gosh, Cedric, I really liked you, man. I liked your name, and you had to go and ruin it. Something that don't sound right. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say it. Really, Cedric? Vernon said, I thank God every day that my son has always been mild-mannered and chilled. He was a little sneaky, but on the most part, well-behaved. Okay, nice.
That's because of Vernon contribution.
Oh, yeah.
No kid is born bad. That's why I said
True.
no kid is born bad.
Yeah.
No kid is born disrespectful. These are learned behaviors from their environment. And most of the time, if a kid is cursing a lot and fighting a lot, the person closest to them, that's how they're functioning. Or they don't have the supervision. Maybe the parents is like busy working and they code switch.
Oh, yeah,
But
true. I
you
see
have
that.
to be conscious and active in your kid's life and know what's happening in their life so that you could correct it.
Vernon said they grew up in old New York. You have to fight or get beat up every day.
New York,
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
but you don't have to become adults like that.
Yeah,
You
true.
know, you don't have to put that on your kids because that's not a cool. You imagine how many wonderful childhood moments you missed out on.
Vernon said the thing that makes you a snitch is if you also participate in the same behavior
Lennon, you're going outside and you're going
as the person you're telling on. Telling is just telling. Okay. King of Weather said, I'm under a cold weather advisory. Stay safe, stay warm, stay warm. Hot chocolate is a key. Vernon said that's because they're strict. Vernon said that's because they're strict.
They're what?
Ah,
Oh, they're strict.
strict.
Please, oh my God.
Well, it's not really strict. It's not. I won't call it because people said I was strict because I used to get.
They did?
Yeah, because I didn't have cable television.
Oh.
I refused to pay for
Yeah.
cable television for y'all. And they said I was mean, I was strict. That's what they used to say to me. But the reason why I chose and that I only had one television in my house, they wanted, so the reason, but you see, I didn't have to explain myself. I didn't have to explain myself to people.
Yeah.
I allowed them to just say what they had to say and
Yeah.
I did what I wanted to do. But now I'm going to explain myself to you. I don't know if I ever told you the story. One of the reasons why I did not pay for cable television. Well, let me start. I did not allow you guys to, and I didn't allow because as a parent, when you have young kids, it's you have that right where you can say I could allow them to do this because you're a minor, and basically the mother or the father was in charge.
Yeah.
So the reason why I did not allow you guys to have televisions in your bedroom was because I did not want us to be isolated.
Oh,
And
that makes
and
sense.
it was a form of
But
supervising.
you had the old TV. How we got the old TV?
Which one? The white
In the
one?
room, yeah.
VCR. Only thing that showed is VCR. I
Oh.
had no cable, so when they plugged it in, it was nothing to see.
Oh.
So what happened
funny.
was, I couldn't. When you're in your bedroom, you're private, you know. And then a lot of kids come home from school and they go to their bedroom, you know, be by themselves and stuff.
Yeah.
So in a way, it was like, I guess like supervising or controlling what you watch. But when you have your own house, and you pay your own bills, you can have the rules of your home the way you want to have the rules. So the rules of my
painted the
home,
walls
the rules
rainbow,
of my home
colorful.
was I didn't want you
Blue
guys to have a
room, pink room,
television
red
in your
room,
own
yellow
room
room.
because we had a family room and we had one television. And what I did was, because I didn't have cable, remember every other week we would go to the movies on Saturdays as long as we cleaned up first. And then I took you guys to the movie store, and you got to pick out one movie. Everyone got to choose any DVD that they wanted, and that's what we looked at.
Yeah, you.
So,
you heard about it tomorrow.
That was the reason, just so that I could see what you. I knew you guys was not gonna choose something that was inappropriate for me to see. So you guys chose whatever you wanted, and I chose whatever I wanted. And then you, while I was in the kitchen cooking, you was in the family room watching the movies.
Yeah.
So that was the thing. And when you went to your bedroom, you went to your bedroom, right?
I would take the penny and break into her room and
Yeah. I always found it's crazy. Mia was always sleeping on my bed in the middle of the night. It's on the floor. In the middle of the night.
I can't. Oh my God, bro.
In the middle of the night, she come in my room and sleep underneath my bed. Early in the morning, I felt little hands touching my eyes. You couldn't even reach my bed. I would feel her little hands touching my eyes, and I would just.
It used to be scary in my room, guys.
Put my hands down like this, and I would put my hands down like this, and little Mia say, "This is little Mia." She used to be like this. Just like this. I'm sleeping and I just felt.
No, it's true.
I felt the
hey,
little
it felt
fingers.
like an eye massage.
Yeah, that's what we used to do. I felt the little fingers touching my eyes. And as soon as I felt it, I'm sleeping. But I don't know how I did it. I would just put my hands like this. And then you would throw your little body over my hands and I would pull you up in the bed with me. And you would wind up every night. She did
No, because she would trick me. She would trick me, guys. Like she would come in my room with me because I had a lot of teddy bears and like Build-A-Bear Workshop bears, but I had this human-sized like pig bear, I think. She would come in my room and she would like lie down with me and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm staying with you." I'll fall asleep. I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Why am I hugging the bear? And then she started locking her door on me. So I discovered how to pick a lock with a penny. A dime works better. But I discovered how to pick a lock.
Drake gonna come for you.
What?
You know to pick a lock. She did. She was using the knife. She was using a lot of things.
No, but the room was scary. Like, I would hear footsteps in the house, guys. And, like, it used to be scary.
So why you go in your sister's room?
I don't know. I didn't think about her. I don't care. I want to go to my mom's room. That's why. And it had to be my mom to wake up. She was the one I wanted. Other people would wake up. I'm like, go back to sleep. I want my mom. Like, it had to be her. What are we saying? Yeah, cable's a luxury. Yeah, not a necessity. Yeah. The other half fell down. Drake said Mia was really bad taking pennies and popping locks. I mean, I wasn't bad.
Yes, you was, Drake. I go to sleep and Mia's underneath the bed sometime. But one thing about Mia, let me tell you guys.
Hey, Taylor. Glad you could be here.
Thanks that I never had to use the belt on any one of my daughters. But
You like the hat and hair?
I did use the threaten that I'm going to use the belt. And from the time I would say, Mia, go and get the belt and come back, I wouldn't see Mia for hours. For hours, Mia would disappear. You not finding Mia. Mia was the only child that never came back with the belt.
Yeah.
And then she would say, "Are you crazy? I'm going to get the belt so you could beat me." She would go into hiding.
Yeah.
So you was always...
Look, Mom.
What?
I got something for you.
What? You got something for me?
Yeah. Read that. What are we doing today, Taylor? We're just having a chat. It's freezing cold here in New York. So the snow is falling, right? It is falling. It is cold. What's the weather like where you're at, Taylor? What are you doing today? You like the hair? Thank you. Glad you could be here.
Don't go up there again.
What are we saying? Vernon said, under the bed. That's the scariest place to get. But no, under the bed, at least underneath my mom's bed, it wasn't scary because my mom's bed is huge. Like in our house, it is. What is it? A California King? It looks that big. How big is it?
Guess so.
But it is so huge. Maybe I'll give you a room tour for her bedroom if she wants to, if she consents. But like her room is so huge, her bed is big, and like it's on like the the bed set. So like you can like lie down comfortable underneath the bed. You can lie down comfy. We would have sleepovers in my mom's room. I would take my twin mattress and put it in my mom's room. But that's when I would knowingly be in her room. But like when I didn't want to wake her up.
That was your highlight.
Yeah, I would hide underneath her bed.
Mia, come and sleep in my room.
No.
Okay? I don't know how your little son got your mattress off of your bed and was in my bedroom.
What are you saying? Hey,
Yeah, but
Jess.
treat your kids well.
Uh-huh.
Love your kids.
Oh,
I
yeah?
tell parents, love your kids.
Uh-huh.
Kids turn out to be a blessing. Treat your kids well, because hopefully
Mm-hmm.
one day they'll grow up and they'll remember and they'll speak kindly of you, and your old bones will feel good.
Really, you're not old. Hey, Jess, glad you could be here, Jess Victor. Do you own a Yankee with no brim? Do you mean, is that a specific hat? If that's a specific Yankee hat, I don't know. This is Stu's hat. I'm not a hat connoisseur, as the saying goes. Connoisseur, I feel like I said it weird. But yeah, I would have to ask Stu when he comes back. They don't have the sticker anymore. But yeah. What's the brim, though? What do you mean? Is it like this part that makes it shaped funny? Because it does sit on my head kind of weird. So is that what it is? The brim that makes it sit weird? Drake said, I can just picture little baby Mia. She was always smart. Thanks so much for your kind words. What do you mean come back with the belt? Oh yeah, come back with the belt. No, like that was ridiculous to me. Like she would literally tell me that. She like come back with the belt. I'm like, am I stupid? Like what? I would go like she would forget. I don't know if she forgot, but like I would go in the house. I would go to my room and I would hide underneath her bed for a little bit. And one time my sister pulled me out the bed. I bit her. I think I'm like, what is wrong with you? What you pull me out the bed for?
You never got a whooping.
That's why when she used to clean up and put stuff underneath her bed, I used to snitch on her. And I would not help her at all. Because what are you pulling me out the bed for?
Yeah, Mia have a sister. You tell her to clean, and she
Messed
everything
up.
underneath the bed and in the closet.
Messed up, man.
All my kids were very and you know something? I'm happy now in this moment that you guys were so strong. You know, you weren't disrespectful. Some people.
Now that I think about it, we could have a whole streaming room in that house. Now that I think about it, like a whole room dedicated to streaming.
Oh,
literally.
Yeah,
I
you
think
could.
about it.
Yeah.
Like one wall could be pink, one wall could be white. Yeah, one wall could be orange, and like a whole room. Literally, that's like a whole studio there. We don't spend enough time there though. We don't spend enough time there though. That's the only thing. Cause downstairs is orange and purple. I got to choose the colors. I got to do that.
I was gonna do a theater for you guys down here.
Roy's in New York now and it's cold here, guys. Hey Taylor, it's very foggy where you're at. Oh wow, stay foggy. So foggy's not necessarily cold. Just like don't go outside if you don't have to, right? Because the fog, it can impair your vision a little bit because you can't see clear. One thing about me, I already wear glasses sometimes. My eyesight is pretty clear now, right? But if I go outside in the fog, that just really messes up my eyesight a lot more if I don't have glasses on. I will say, I think eyeglasses, like medical insurance, they should pay for saunas at spas. I'm not even lying to you. 2 years ago, my sister and I took my mom to a spa for her birthday. And we went into a sauna room, like a hot sauna steam room. When I tell you that thing cleared up my eyesight, I'm not even lying. I don't know if it was the heat and the steam, but like my eyesight was so clear. So I feel like my eyeglasses should pay, my eye doctor insurance should pay for the spas. That'd be really cool. Brennan said, "Didn't the boogeyman live underneath the bed?" I don't think I believed in the boogeyman. Did I?
You used to, because the backyard, they had tall trees
Oh, yeah, I
in
was
the
scared.
backyard, and you had like see-through curtains.
Yeah,
and
I still have those
yeah,
curtains.
and I had like beads
Uh-huh.
in the curtain, so I think that's
Oh,
what it used to
yeah.
see, like, if it's a storm outside, maybe the trees used to move,
Oh,
so the
yeah.
shadow used to come in.
I see it, yeah. And I still have those curtains, guys. And like I'm still a little bit scared of them when I see it, but now I'm like, it's okay. I'll just go to sleep. But Verna wants to know, did the boogeyman live underneath the bed or in the closet? Do you know, Mom?
I think in the closet.
She said in the closet. That's why I couldn't watch horror movies. And everyone was scared of us. Was scared kind of because you remember when Gran visited and my cousin visited. We saw Texas Chainsaw. Gran was like my cousin slept on her floor in her bedroom because she was scared.
Said the house is too quiet.
Yeah, so everybody was scared.
Said this neighborhood, where's the people?
Yeah. Tony said, "No shade, but I'm here for your mom. She spits the truth." Thank you. Glad you love Queen Mother. Yeah, you can either be on the channel for Uniquely Mia or Queen Mother. Like,
I will
honestly.
tell it because you know something. I have lived and I
Hey,
have
C.
experienced,
Hey,
and
Crystal.
I love to see everybody
Hey,
win.
Lana.
I love to see success. you
Uh-huh.
know, And I love to see children grow up to be incredible adults. And if I can share like the things that I did right and the things that I did wrong, and you can take it and consider it and help you make good choices, is good. We all win.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Tony said, and yes. Okay, so thank you, Tony, for the clarification. So, guys, Tony said that I have a Yankee Scully. Okay, so that's the name of the hat. And, wait, you said you... Oh, no, you said you can have a Yankee Scully and a Yankee beanie hat. Okay, so which one is this? Which one is this? I thought you were telling me what type of hat I have.
We have all types of experts.
Like, exactly. We have hat experts. We have all, like, gym experts, food experts, weather experts.
Yeah, you
We got everybody.
You have to name
Psychiatrist experts.
psychiatrists on the stream.
Is that Drake?
Yeah, you have to name
Uh-huh.
Drake. You have to
Yup. Yup. Exactly.
The psychiatrist.
Exactly. Yeah.
Who's the other medical?
Yeah, who's the other medical doctor outside of the brain? Who's the medical one?
Drake gotta be the one to say call 988.
Yup. King of the Weather said, anyway, yes, you're just watching some videos on your iPad. Nice, nice. Sounds fun, sounds fun. We're not doing mods yet, King of the Weather. I plan on bringing them back soon, right? But, excuse me. I'm gonna wait a little longer, but continue to ask, and then perhaps when I bring it back, you may have asked in the right time. Vernon said, wow. Vernon said they lived in a haunted house when they were little. Were you scared?
What made it haunted?
And what made it haunted, Vernon? I hope he's so terrified. That's a snapback. Okay, thank you, Dat Boy. So it's a snapback. Is that why people told me earlier to snap the hat back? Ew, it makes sense now. They told me to flip the hat back and wear it on the opposite side.
I want to fight the gorilla. Because I want to fight the gorilla.
Okay. Or it's a fitted hat, you said. Yeah. I feel like I feel like the hair is very puffy. So it's probably not... Ow, bro, that hurt. It's not going on my head a lot. Sounds good? Okay, nice, nice. Brennan said that's that's either a fitted, okay, or a snapback cap. Okay, a beanie is brimless. Okay. Oh, it's a brimless winter cap. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Hey, Dat Boy. Dat Boy said, wait, can I see the back of the cap, of the hat?
Come on, kid.
All right. So this is a bat. Is that what you're looking for? Like that?
Wait, Lennon, you can't
Then that's the side. It's the front. And that's the inside. So yeah. Wow, it's only 9:25 a.m. for you, King of the Weather. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that Oregon time is definitely a little behind. So you woke up early, King of the Weather. You woke up really early then, because you've been on the stream for a while, because I've been streaming for a while. So that's why when you first came on, you said you were tired. All right. Shout out to you for your continued support, King of the Weather. That's true dedication. You're here very bright and early for you. But if you're tired, you need to rest. Make sure to get some rest, because being sleep deprived throughout the day really sucks. Like when I'm sleep deprived, my head hurts, I'm dizzy, I get hot, I'm mean, as my mom will say. It really sucks.
She's mean.
Really? You know what I mean?
She's mean.
Why you mess up the lingo? That's not how it goes. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Drake said, me as a criminal justice / public administration expert. Okay, nice. Yup. Okay, it's a fitted hat. Thank you. Okay, it's a fitted. Okay, thank you, Dat Boy. Thank you, Tony. All right. So we got the hat experts. Love to see it. Definitely a fitted hat. King of Weather said, you got more sleep. You get more sleep on the Pacific time. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because if I were to travel to Oregon from New York, I would be asleep longer there, right? For my body to adjust to the time zone. So yeah, that is true. That is true. Like, that's why, like, the best state that I ever traveled to, and I say it's the best state because, you know, when you go on vacation, you want unlimited time. Like, when I went to Las Vegas, I felt like that was such a cool state because, like, mind you, I was tired, but the days seemed so much longer. Because, remember, Las Vegas time is behind, like, New York, right? So when we went to New York, I was able to stay up longer, right? Because my body didn't adjust to the time, and it seemed like the day was so long. Like, it was so ridiculously long. I remember, like, sometimes when my mom took me to Las Vegas, I still had to do some schoolwork. And luckily, you could email your professor. So I remember I was emailing my professor, like, at, 12 a.m. New York time, right? And it was only, like 8 a.m. Las Vegas time. I was like, they probably think, why are you up so late doing your homework? I'm like, I'm up early, but, like, I feel energized. Let me do the work because I want to go out and explore, right? So I feel like it's really cool to travel to places, like, where the time zone is like working in your favor, right? When you travel to Europe, I feel like when I went to Europe with my school, I don't think the time zone got to me much, or I was just really excited because like we took a red-eye flight when I went to school, when I went to Paris with my school. So that means like we were traveling in the night. So we left at like 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. New York time, but we arrived in like Paris at like 7 a.m. Paris time. Right, so when we got there, I guess it was the excitement too. I was not tired at all, but I felt it in the nighttime. It was really somewhat difficult for me to wake up, right? Because they're 5 hours ahead, so I was still tired. But once I got past like the grogginess, I was fine. So I guess excitement plays into it, but the time zones work in your favor when you travel somewhere where the time is actually behind you, right? If that makes sense. Tony said, let Mr. Stu know that the Yankee hat created a lot of conversation. Will do, Tony. I'll let him know. He's still outside in the snow. I'll let him know. Vernon said, yes, I was scared. Okay, my whole family saw, oh, wow, your whole family saw spirits and entities. Wow. They were not, they weren't friendly. People didn't like to visit us because of the uneasy energy in the house. Yeah, I would imagine that. So did anything latch on to you, Vernon? And like if they did latch on to you, did they did you get them off of you? And how did you get them off of you? This is very interesting to me. Like lore of ghosts and stuff. I love watching those TV shows. So now that we have somebody who actually was in that environment, I got some questions for you, Vernon. So yeah. First question, did they latch on to you? Second question, how'd you get them off of you if they did latch on to you? That boy said, is that Mama Me in the background? Yeah, that was my mom talking in the background, the other female. If you hear another voice, that's G. He's playing Roblox with his friends. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's beating somebody up on Roblox. Oh my god. He's beating somebody up on Roblox. It's not good. Oh my god, why am I laughing? That's not funny. That's not funny. Anyway. Hey, how are you doing? 8658. I'm doing good. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. How are you doing? How is the NY cold? I'm not outside, forgiveness, but it's cold because it's cold outside. If it's cold in the house, that means it's cold outside. I am feeling the cold air. So it's cold here. If you don't have to go out in New York, do not go out. King of the Weather said, so a regular, okay, 32 panel. 32 panel soccer ball is based on, okay, what is that, King of Weather? Okay, but the new World Cup ball, okay, has only 44 panels, okay, and based off, okay. What is that thing that it's based off of? If you have to describe it to me, King of the Weather, how would you describe the description of it? I've never heard of that before, I don't think. Yes, Grand Rising to Mama Mia. She went back in the kitchen, so I think she's cooking something else. So yeah, when she comes back up, I'll tell her you said Grand Rising to her, that boy. But that boy, Vernon, everyone on stream, it's almost lunchtime. Did y'all eat? I know earlier you guys said you had oatmeal, right? And then if you're like, Mia, we're not hungry yet. Did you have a snack at least? And for King of the Weather, since it's 9 a.m. where you're at, what did you plan on eating for breakfast, right? It's always interesting to hear what different people eat. Drake, I know they had pizza, right? So that probably filled them up. But if it didn't fill you up, what snacks are you guys having? As you guys saw, my mom gave me potato chips. I got it from Trader Joe's. It's good. It doesn't really have taste. And it does have sea salt, but it doesn't have any taste. It's really crunchy, which I do like. And then we got a Snapple peach tea. It is cold. We didn't put this in the fridge, but it's still pretty cold because of how cold it is, right? So it's still good. And then the fun fact was that fish have eyelids, I believe. Yeah, fish has eyelids. If y'all didn't know, when you get Snapple, if you read the cover, they always have a fun fact in the cover of the Snapple for y'all. So let's see what you guys are saying. Vernon said, I haven't experienced anything after moving from the house. Okay. I was maybe 10 or 11 at the time. Oh, okay, so that's good. So great thing for you. Great thing for you, Vernon, because like based on all the horror movies I've watched, anytime that a spirit decides to latch on to somebody, they always go to the kids first. I don't know why. I guess little kids are more susceptible, or little kids are able to pick up that energy a little bit more. So you know what? Even though you said they were not nice ghosts or nice spirits at all, glad they were able to not latch on you, and that you and your family were able to get out, hopefully unscaled, right, and safe. Okay, they're shapes. Okay. Cool, cool. Let me Google those shapes. I don't think I've ever seen those shapes before. And if I have, I didn't know the name of it. Let's see.
This guy named Six, you know, and then he put the number 6, you know. He's playing Rivals. Oh, that's all.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's almost like a triangle a little bit. So like a fancy name for like a 3D triangle. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so I've seen it. Just not by that name. I've heard of it before. What is it? Lock screen. Lock screen. Okay. What are we saying? That boy said strawberry lemonade is your favorite Snapple flavor. I've never had that one. I don't even know they had that one. That's a new one for me. I didn't know they had that one. I would try that because I like strawberry lemonade. My mom likes strawberry lemonade too. I would try that. King of the Leather said, fun fact, okay. The flag of Oregon is the only two-sided flag. Okay, on the first side, it's a state. Oh, it's the states and issues. Wow. Okay. Beaver on the other side. Wow. Okay, that's definitely a fun fact, King of the Leather. That is definitely a fun fact for sure. States have their own flags. We're learning things together because I did not know that. States have their own flags? Or do you mean the team in Oregon? I thought it was just a U.S. flag. And like the Confederate.
Yeah, well, the Confederates are different flag, right?
No, the Confederates are racist, but that was the flag they wanted to push that. That's interesting. Brennan said, what? Mom, is that cold outside? Did you go outside with a helmet? Look, come and show them. Oh my God, look how he went outside. I am not going outside. Do you see that? He got gloves and everything.
Look at his face, his eyes. Ooh,
were you still cold?
No.
That is crazy. I didn't think it was that cold outside. I was looking at his face. I'm like, what are you wearing? Oh my gosh. If that's an indicator not to go outside, I don't know what will. If you don't have to, and if you do have to go outside, dress like Stu, because he said he was not cold at all, guys. He said he was not cold at all. Okay, let me read some of this. Vernon said, not really. Okay, the memories are clear as day in my mind. Okay, for some reason, they seem like they were, targeting me more than anyone else. Yeah, and like based on like horror movies that I've seen, some horror movies are based on a true story that I've seen, even The Conjuring. They all, like those spirits and those entities, they often target kids a little bit more, right? So, yeah, like that's very scary to hear, Vernon, but glad you were able to make it out safe. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. And you still remember that. So like it was like you remember distinct things in your childhood that probably was really scary and like very distinctive for you to even remember it now. Wow. So what made you and your family move out? Were you just like, did your family, I didn't see that. Thank you, Roshine, for sending a heart. Thank you so much for that donation on TikTok. Jazz hands to you. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. I really, really appreciate the donation. How are you doing today, Roshine? Thank you so much for that. Jazz hands to you, really appreciate it. So yeah, Vernon, what was I asking you? Yeah, what made your family move out in a haunted house? Was it like your bad encounters with the spirits, or were you guys just moving at that time? But
It was kind of haunted. What they
yeah,
going for.
that's scary. No, because some people, like, they'll know it's haunted, but they just can't move it. They just can't move, right? Because they weren't planning for it.
Possession?
Yeah. So that's scary. Yeah, what's your question for me? Misha, what's your question? Oh, look up the Oregon flag. Okay, let me look it up. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Looks like a, what is that? Like a, it's a beaver. You are right. That's funny. How do I, wait. The beaver flag. Wow, it's interesting. Now I want to see all the states' flag. Well, I didn't know each state had a flag.
I could
I found the orange door. Now it's on yellow.
had them for 4 years.
The country flags aren't coming out. The U.S. state. Maybe I'll do a video on it. Probably do a video on it because when I typed in all the states' flags. Why is it all the different flags? Well, let me read your comments. Okay, let's see the comments. What is that?
Lunch, leftovers.
I'm not
I'm making
hungry.
chicken soup for dinner, so.
Chicken soup. What is
Yes.
that?
With
Mom,
chick-
why'd you give me
stew or chicken
rice?
foot. Do you want the chicken foot in the
Why'd
soup?
And the chicken, open them in.
Mom,
Yeah.
we do not need rice with. Do not eat no rice with your pasta.
Okay, yeah.
Mom,
That's
you
a
can't
Guyanese
eat
dish.
rice with your pasta.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
unhealthy.
I know,
That's
that's-
carb on carbs.
Yeah, that's Guyanese dish I'm giving you. You have a lot of greens. You have bora.
I don't want the
you
rice,
have pak
Mom.
choy. Try it. Taste a little
This
with
is
it.
carbs on carbs.
You go
Oh,
to the gym. Oh.
look what you did, Mommy. Look what you did. Guys, didn't she do that? But no.
Because
That-
you would have told the story. You won't believe what she did. She brought me food and she spilled it all over.
But that's carbs on carbs. Thanks, Mom. But this is carbs on carbs. Don't eat this. You can't eat
so
pasta
this,
and
well,
rice.
this is your solid thing. You're gonna have soup later. So.
Thanks, Mom.
Split piece. You're welcome. Split piece. Soup.
1 minute, guys. Let me clean up the thingy.
Aiden, I'm back.
Hi, Dad.
Even though I'm not that hungry, I will still eat it because I don't want it to go to waste. But I can literally feel I'm not that hungry, guys. But we'll just eat it.
It's a lot of snow, and the snow is still coming down without.
It is?
Yes, the floor is white. The sky is white.
Okay. Oh, snap. This is a mess. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 minute, my dudes. 1 second. Put that down. Oh, this is nasty. I'm gonna clean up the table properly after the stream, guys. Don't worry.
Do the amount of stuff you made for.
Did I say that? Okay.
I
I'll
jinxed
make, if you didn't tell me, I'll probably
I
would have
jinxed
told.
one
I
and
mean,
two,
have some
okay?
peppers.
A bad one.
Oh, but soup really
I
don't
like a
need.
pepper in it.
Okay, we're good.
I
What are you guys? This is chow mein or chow mein
Bora,
with
pop
bora and
choy,
pop choy. Okay, read that.
and sweet peppers.
Oh yes, dude, they wanted me to tell you the hat fostered or sparked a lot of discussion.
Because it's black. It's a black Yankee hat.
Oh yeah, the Yankee, yeah.
What's special about
Oh
it?
yeah, what's special about the Black Yankee? It's like limited edition?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a limited edition hat! I didn't know that. That's why you guys are talking about that. Oh, so you said this is limited edition. Okay. Cool, cool.
We're all
So nobody even told me it was limited edition.
That means you have a lot of Yankee fans.
Mm-hmm.
How does it taste? Did you taste it with the rice?
It's vegetable-y.
That's why I gave you a little rice.
You should just put it separate because you're supposed to eat the bora with the okra by itself, guys. Not with the rice. Like there's, I don't know, take out the pasta. Oh man, I'm trying to take out the pasta.
no. That's why I just go.
Okay, Vernon said their family stayed there for maybe 8 or 9 months. Not even
Guys, wish it
the full year.
Guys, how long do y'all think?
How did they know it was haunted? That's
Yeah.
what happened?
Yeah, did anything actually happen? That's a good question, Mama. Did anything like distinctively happen that made your family notice that your house was actually haunted, Vernon? Or was that just like the lore? But Vernon said there were things like trying to get him though. So, yeah, I don't know.
Now, who was the conscious one to move? Who made the choice to move? Who realized? Because you know a lot of times things happen, but not everybody believes.
Yo, I'm about to make it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I'm about to make it. Hey, I made it.
We have a Mari perfume. Okay, cool, cool. Does it smell good? Very nice. King of Weather said,
Thanks, bro.
I'm about to eat McDonald's for breakfast. Nice. McDonald's hotcakes are really good. Do love me some McDonald's hotcakes. Bora and rice.
I'm back. It made me restart. Yep. I was so
Hey
big,
Terry,
I didn't even-
how are you doing today, Terry? Welcome everybody to the stream. Ooh, you made chow mein as well. Very nice, very nice.
Wait,
Did you put meat in it? I love chicken chow mein. It's really good. You put any meat in it? But welcome everybody to the stream. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I have a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel. I have fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, days in my life as a graduate student, and so much more. So I'm not a graduate student. Oh my gosh, it's still like secondhand nature to say that without thinking. That's how you know sometimes I just say the line because I'm still getting it wrong. I'm just saying the line, right? But I have a master's degree in public administration and criminal justice. And I have fashion videos, travel videos, Eat With Me, and a lot more. Ooh, you made chicken chow mein. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's good, chicken chow mein. And then you add the pepper. Very delicious. I think this is bok choy.
Which I touched though. Yeah.
I think it was heated up too much, so kind of soggy now, bok choy. But it's good nonetheless. Thank you so much for liking the live stream. Really, really appreciate it. Today in New York, it is a snowstorm. Let me know what's the weather like where you guys are at. If you haven't, let me know already. What are you guys planning on doing today? For breakfast, I had a bagel with eggs. For snack, I had some potato chips. And for lunch, I'm having some chow mein. My mom said she's making soup. Oh yeah, I had grapefruit as well. It smells good, yeah. McDonald's hotcakes really do smell good. And then like the syrup is nice and sweet. Vernon said they heard scraping outside of their window. Wow. The window wick was on the second floor. Obvious unexpected noises and literally seeing spirits. Wow. What of a little girl face to face. Wow. That's crazy. It was like see-through. And smoking looking. Oh, okay, the girl, wow. Okay, Vernon said, but I was able to make out the details of a girl's face smiling at me. Was it a creepy smile or a nice smile? That sounds so scary. That sounds so scary. King of Weather said the perfume, okay, is, I guess a little bit, please. I don't, if you could pronounce, okay, the perfume, it's called, okay, Aqua. I would say Aqua. D-O-G-O, I can say it, but I'm gonna get tongue-tied. But yeah, one of those, yeah, Italian brands, perfume. That's what Armani, yeah, that's what they are. Why you put it on the rice? Mom, put it over here, please. Thank you. That's it, please, thanks. You wanna put it on the rice. And then we're gonna mix it together.
Huh? Yeah, eating with me. You can be with me till tomorrow.
Oh, that pepper is strong, my dudes.
Yeah.
It's a little fruity, the pepper.
Who, Andrew?
I don't know. It looked like
I don't know. I ran into my mom's room screaming and crying. No, I would do the same thing. Good thing your mom listened to you. Is that why you moved out? Because you told her about it and she was like, yeah, I believe you? Or did it just escalate till where your mom, experienced hauntings as well?
Well, just ask them. They probably waiting, looking.
Mom!
Oh.
What are you put so much?
I didn't realize it was so hot. I just tasted it.
Oh my god.
You have Snapple. You have water.
All right, easy.
That thing is hot.
A little bit of spice is good for you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, not this much. Oh my god.
That's a hot sauce.
Hot.
That's called Calypso pepper.
Oh my god.
The Calypso pepper sauce. So I see you can take the heat, Mia.
Oh my god. It's so hot. It's not as hot as Guyanese pepper when you put it in your chicken fried rice and you ruin it. You don't want to throw away the chicken fried rice. Exactly, but you still gotta eat it. Yes. Yes, in Guyana. But the food is so good, you just can't throw it away with all the pepper.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Guyana make a nice pepper sauce.
Okay, you're gonna eat the hash browns from your McDonald's? Okay, nice. Brandon said, Their mom had their own experiences. Okay, so wow, so did your sister. Yours was just the worst. Oh wow. Wow. We have somebody on stream who experienced a real life haunting, guys. With spirits and everything. Well, that sounds very scary, Vernon.
Did Vernon start to pray when he started?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. That was a good question. Did you do that, Vernon? Did you start praying when you experienced that?
I just realized me. You're like Kyson now.
No, I
Oh,
do.
yeah?
Live streaming,
Is that, are
and
you
his
for
sister
real?
was
Are
preparing
you
her
for
kids
real?
food and bringing him all his food while he's live streaming.
Oh yeah, true.
Is that
Uh-huh.
true? Is that true? Is that actually on God?
I'm thinking about that meme, King of the Weather. I feel like I've heard about the meme, but I don't think if it's not actively
That pepper is hot.
coming to my head.
Did you mix it with
So I think I heard about it.
something? Wow.
You put a lot. I'll be putting a little bit more.
That's powerful pepper, dangerous.
Oh yeah. I'm coming into the bathroom now.
Why is it spicy? Oh my gosh.
Come on, you ready to go together?
Like my mouth is burning, guys.
What's that place?
Wait,
My mouth is burning.
let me see other
Wing place
people.
you like in Atlanta?
Oh,
Who, me?
Yeah, what's that wing place you get the chicken?
American
nipples
Deli?
from? No, the chicken nipple sandwich. you-
Oh, Zaxby's?
Yeah. It tastes like Zaxby. Zaxby had a tongue tool.
I've never had that. My mom had that one.
Crazy.
I never had that one.
It tastes like something somebody made in a lab.
Mhm.
If you think you know like heat, taste some of that Zaxby's
what's
tongue
the
tool.
what's I
It's
don't.
terrible.
Ah! Shut up!
Hey, Alicia. Oh my gosh.
What's this? It's a
So
tire.
spicy.
It's a tire mixed up with a skeleton.
Bob,
Huh?
It's a
you gave me
tire
too
mixed
much.
up with
My mouth is on fire. You have ice?
a-
You have water next to you.
Taste.
Ice. Water's not going to help in this situation.
Yeah, water's gonna help. You want milk?
What is
I
going
just
exasperated?
ran past the-
I don't like milk. Vernon said, okay. What? Vernon said they heard the spirit enter their room and they felt the spirit lean over them. They built up the courage to look. That's when they saw it smiling at them. Oh my god! Vernon said my mother and her friend prayed over the house and was rubbing anointed oil all over the door. It didn't work. What? Oh my god. That sounds so scary.
When they saw it smiling.
Exactly.
What did Vernon do in that moment?
Yeah, what'd you do when you saw it
Did
smiling?
your heart stop beating? Did your eyes roll back or what? What did you do?
Excuse me. Exactly.
And who saved you?
Yeah. Hey, In Your Soul, Grand Rising. You're beautiful as well. It's been a while since you've been on a stream. How are you doing, In Your Soul? Welcome back. What were you saying? King of the Weather said,
No memes on here.
or have seen it before memes. Yeah, I think I saw the meme, King of the Weather, because it sounds familiar, but like, you know, when you actively try to recall something back into your short-term memory to remember it now, it's not coming. Like, so like, if I saw it was a while ago, so I didn't see enough videos to like place it in my long-term memory, right? But it sounds familiar. In Your Soul said, I've been gone for a week or two, and you have a new hair. Do you like it? Thank you so much. When I'm home with Queen Mother, she does my hair. Like, she like literally, it's not even because I ask her all the time. I tell you, like, she'll just look at me and she's like,
Not me.
I've seen your face enough with this hairstyle. You need a new one.
Simpson.
So she'll change it. So like, shout out to Queen Mother for that. She is the stylist. So it's fun to get new hairstyles. It's just depending on what hairstyle. It can be very tension pulling for my hair, and it can hurt sometimes.
What is on me? What is on Aiden?
This one's pretty good.
Oh. Ronaldo, you slow.
What's the weather like where you're at? Is it a snow day?
My bad, Ronaldo.
Okay.
When I was in elementary school, I used to love snow day because it meant no school.
Really?
And we got to go outside and play with snow.
Oh, me stop.
So you could have gone to school.
Well, that was fun, right,
Stay
Snow?
slow.
You remember?
Stay
Elementary
slow.
school?
I used to love leaving the house though, so
It's a
What did
block
you
of
do
cheese.
on a snow day?
It's a block of cheese.
nothing.
Bro, it's a block of cheese.
You didn't go outside and play with your friends?
No.
Oh,
You was a stiff all
wait,
your life,
they're off
even
of
a
us.
kid.
You're off of me.
A stiff? What's a stiff? That's what they called Trish
Somebody
Pryor.
was very serious.
Oh.
So Stu was serious.
Ew, would they call me a stiff? Am I a stiff?
Now you be going out. Stu, is your stuff? Would you say me as a sister?
Okay, Stu and my mom, if you guys had to be mean to me, what would you be mean to me about?
Don't.
Not you guys, them. Still, if you were my bully, what would you use to bully me? Say a mean thing about me, like in a bully aspect.
Never mind, I'm a mean mummy now.
What about you, Mom?
I got a lot to say.
Dead end!
So mean.
I didn't say anything yet. I have a lot.
Do one thing.
You want me to show receipts when you text me last night?
One thing, dude. Then I give you. Forget that. She always takes it too seriously. I thought it would be funny. Apparently, it wouldn't be funny. Oh well. Okay, what are we saying? Welcome back, Evan.
Right here next to
What are we saying? Brandon said they ran into their mother's room screaming and crying.
I said stupid like 4 or 5 times. That means you don't. When I speak,
Oh, I
You
found it.
talking to her?
you know, Mia. I realized something.
No, people do that. They block you out
No,
even though
I
you're
realized
here.
something
Like
was
sometimes
true.
they be talking and they ask me a question. I'm like, I didn't hear y'all.
Let me tell you.
And I'll be
I
the living
started
with them.
talking, yes, last night Stuart came home from work, right?
Yo, I
Uh
found-
huh.
Yo,
He
I
was
found
talking,
Rebel lost my
talking,
belt.
right? Talking.
It's a block of cheese on
And
me.
then I opened up my mouth and started talking back, and he was snoring. So I said to him, "Oh, my boy's speaking to sleep. You want me to continue
my
talking?"
God.
He's like, "No." So I realized.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Stu could be next to me or Stu could be a mile away.
Uh-huh.
Stu still don't hear me.
Yeah, because people block you out.
So he blocked
It's a
me
thing.
out.
Because no, or they just don't pay attention. It's like when you guys are talking, sometimes I don't even hear what they be saying. And I'll be right there sitting next to
Yeah,
them.
I'm hearing you.
Wow, Vernon. That's an interesting story. That's a scary story, but it's an interesting one.
They killed that guy.
What were you saying?
He was trying to help the lady.
Perfume costs 160. Okay, cool. King of the weather.
And one of them already had his gun.
Okay, what are we saying?
Everybody see that?
You like how I look? Thank you, Tat. Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been on. How are you doing, Tat? Glad you could be here. Tatty K, welcome back. Hey, Mr. Wilson, also known as James. Yes, we are definitely staying safe in this cold weather. We're not going out. Stay safe as well. James/Mr. Wilson said hi, Mom.
Hey, James.
What you said?
Hey.
Why you said?
Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
She said it so weird. She looked back. She looked back at Stu and she said it like that. Oh my God.
I found
Why you look back at Stu for? That was crazy. Why you said it like that?
Stu don't hear anything I say. And Mr. Wilson heard.
Is it spirits
Stu
bad
don't
in the
have
UK?
like
I
10 times.
think I've heard that before. And yourself said, my bronchitis needs to win the game. Been won these last 2 games. Oh, is that another sports team that you're rooting for?
Where are you guys, bro?
Broncos.
Where are you guys?
Oh, that's sports team. Okay.
It's
What are you
Bart
doing?
Simpson! Why is Bart Simpson so fast? Stop!
King of the Weather got a new perfume, Mom.
He's so fast, he can't go through. What?
Oh, God. I can't be mean to people I like, but I can easily stop liking people. That is so, no, not for y'all. There's a reason why I asked them and not y'all. Because I think one time I gave a free pass and they got so mean. So no, they can say it, but not y'all guys.
Wait for me. I'm right here, I'm ready.
Okay, always Mr. Wilson / James say King of the Weather. You have your day cut out for you today and tomorrow. Nice. Brennan said, why no cologne, King of the Weather? Oh. Huh?
You finished?
Yeah. Okay, cologne. Very nice, very nice. So, for the new people who joined, Mr. Wilson, who's new for today's stream. Hey, Fit 579, In Your Soul, Tat. Welcome back, Evan. What's the weather like where you guys are at? What'd you do today? I mean, for most people, it's a snow day, so like you're not really going out, but I would love to know. So far, we've been live streaming. We've been live streaming since about 8:20 a.m. This live stream was to replace the, well, not to replace anything, but normally I do live stream on Saturdays and Sundays, starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. That's normally gym streams, but we did not go to the gym because it's super duper cold. So instead, we're sticking to the live stream schedule. So would love to know, what are you guys doing today? What are your plans? If you got a question for me, a comment, want to start a conversation, feel free to type in the chat. I'll be more than happy to do so, guys. Always a pleasure when you guys are on. As always, thank you so much for making the Uniquely Mia channel part of your day, right? And thank you again for your engagement with the comments. Shout out to everyone who has donated for today's stream. Some individuals who donated today included Cam, included Derek, included, who else donated? Where's that book? My mom had a book and then the book disappeared, right? But there was a few of y'all who donated today, so thank you so much for that in terms of gifts you guys donated it. And shout out to people who donated today in terms of your time on the live stream. I really appreciate it. We also learned some interesting stories, right? We discovered that some supporters have been haunted, right? And they've lived in haunted houses where they actually saw spirits, which is really interesting. We also discussed a lot of different things, guys. A lot of different things. So, yeah, it was a long stream. I was just watching NBC news. Like, I remember news when I was younger. Like, every morning you wake up, you turn the TV on. It was ABC News, NBC News. Occasionally you got BBC World News. Those are like the three pantheon of news agencies that was always in circulation growing up for me. I also saw PBS Kids a lot. PBS Kids was cool. They had Clifford, the big red dog. They had Caillou, but Caillou was bad. Like, low-key, Caillou always get in trouble. He would never listen to his parents. Caillou was really bad, guys. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So, let's see what's happening. What are you guys saying? Mr. Wilson said, I closed the shop today. Oh, smart move, smart move. Wow, it's 10 below. Wow. And the roads are really bad in Northeast Ohio. Wow. Okay. Well, shout out to you, Mr. Wilson, for looking at the weather and be like, you know what? It's not worth it for you to go outside, and it's not worth it for your employees to go outside, right? And for your customers. So shout out to you for being willing to close down your shop today, your coffee shop today, and stay warm, right? Hopefully you didn't have to go to work. Hopefully, like, you just stayed home, looked at the weather, and was like, hey, we're not doing this today. So you never even opened it to begin with. But if you did have to go there, look at the scenery, and actually open it before you decide to close it, hopefully you get back home safely. Below 10 degrees, -10. That's freezing cold, right? So as you saw, Stu went outside in New York today, and he literally wore some big old, like, skiing glasses. He had, like, the thing, I don't know, it's like I forgot what they call it, but, like, it covered his ears, his head. He had, like, the jackets, the layers, and he said he wasn't cold, but I know I would be freezing. So don't go outside if you don't have to, guys. Hopefully this weather and this snow and this winter storm passes by very soon with minimal damage and etc. And as I always say, if you guys don't have to, consider not DoorDashing or Uber eating food today, right? Because imagine if you don't want to go outside in today's weather to put your life in danger just to be freezing cold. The individual who you order food from, who's going to be delivering it, they'll be putting their own lives in danger, right? And they'll do it because that's their job, right? And they need an income. But if you don't have to, don't order food today at all, guys, all right? Jesus loves you as well. Jesus loves you as well, Heat. Thank you so much for your kind words. Glad you could be here. How's everything going with you? So, does anyone have any other comments for me? Want to get my opinion on something? Anything like that? If so, I'll be more than happy to answer. But if not, we may end the live stream, right? This was a pretty good stream. Hey, Staying Off the Grid, glad you could be here. How are you doing? Continue to watch my live stream, Staying Off the Grid. Continue to watch the YouTube shorts, fully nutritional YouTube videos, and you'll further your vocabulary, all right? Staying Off the Grid, guys, those are the only 2 words that Staying Off the Grid knows, right? But don't worry. I think they've subscribed to Uniquely Mia, so they'll continue to watch the content. Their vocabulary will be furthered for sure. Get that a lot. You're pretty as well, Heat. Thank you so much for your kind words. Okay. I think that's how you spell her name. Okay, cool. So, thank you, Heat. Thank you, Staying Off the Grid. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Gigi Cat. Thank you, Vernon. Thank you, King of the Weather. Thank you, In Your Soul. Thank you, Tat. Who else was on? A lot of y'all were on. It's like anytime I did get to shouting you guys out, I could never find your names for some reason. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, 2008. Thank you, That Boy. Thank you, Forgiveness. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Just Victor.
Not even moving in your
Thank you,
crib.
Cedric. Thank you, What's Up? Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, the Slater. I know I didn't shout out everyone. Thank you, Hidden Edits. Thank you, Bicky. As I said, thank you, Beanie. Thank you, Clinton. Thank you, Batty. Thank you, Ensley. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Max, for being here and purchasing gifts. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Mountain. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Truthfully. Thank you, Gigi Cat. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, D7J. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I know I didn't shout out everyone, but it's always a pleasure when you guys are on. As always, thank you so much for making the Uniquely Mia channel part of the Uniquely Mia day. Have a great day, Heat. Thank you for being here as well. What are we saying? Heat said, King of Leather said, just watching the Mexico game. They have a game today. Nice, nice. Hopefully your team wins that you want to win. And yes, have a great day as well, Heat. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, Josh. Who's Batty? I was a supporter who was on earlier. And as always, remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I have a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology, Professional Writing, and Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. Hey, Rose, how are you doing today? On this channel, you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. And I live stream on Mondays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Fridays, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday. Live streams start between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Outside of those, I post full nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube Shorts, in addition to TikTok Shorts related to travel, fashion, eat with me, technology videos, education videos, manicure videos, hair videos, and a lot more. So shout out to everyone who was on. Once again, you guys made a choice to spend your time with Uniquely Mia, and you're never getting that time back. So thank you so much for making us part of your day. And if you want more of Uniquely Mia after the stream, definitely consider watching some of my full nutritional YouTube video or YouTube Shorts. What does she look like? She looks like an awesome Uniquely Mia supportive version. Okay, what do you say? King of Leather said, yeah, when it converts, it's 5 to 5:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when the stream starts on Saturday and Sundays. So have a great rest of your day, guys. Stay warm, all right? And I'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, guys. Stay positive. There's no Queen Mother to say no. Don't let anybody rob you of your joy, guys. But have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you soon. Stay positive, guys. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. Stay